I am so excited.
Do you want a Tony Ferguson signed UFC glove? Of course you do. So I'm going to let Tony Ferguson tell you how to win one.
That is right, mofos. It's me, Tony Ferguson, and I'm fighting at UFC 249. You want to know how to win my glove? Huh? Well, this is how you do it. UFC 249 is going down, and the MMA-Holes are reacting to it. On that UFC 249 reaction video, here's how you win the glove. You need to subscribe. You need to hit the notification bell so you're notified when they're live. You need to hit the like. You need to share the UFC 249 reaction stream. After the MMA-Holes UFC 249 reaction stream is processed, I need you to drop in the comment section and tell us your favorite UFC fighter. That is how we are going to pick a winner. So, recap. We need you to subscribe, to share the video, to like the video, and drop in the comment section your favorite UFC fighter. Baseball. And that glove could be all yours. Good luck.
I just knocked out Bobby Knuckles.
That's my boy! Oh, the elbow! The zombie's down! Oh my god!
From the Samuel Gonzalez Studios of New York, UFC 249 is here. We're going to react to it live with the MMA-Holes. Yeah, baby, let's go. Let's go. Hello, friends. UFC 249 is about to start over here. We're going to take you to from the prelims all the way through the main All right, everybody calm down. Thank you. Yes, we're going to take you through the entire event. Jesse is ordering the pay-per-view right now. If you want to order the pay-per-view, we have an ESPN link in the description. Check it out on ESPN Plus. And everyone that orders through us, well, we get a little commission. It's actually a nice deal for us, and you get a discount. It's great. Link in the description. Check it out down below. Sam Alvey versus Ryan Spann, the first fight of the night. And yes, it's back. How pumped are you, Jess?
I'm stoked. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Everything runs smooth tonight.
Yeah,
You know?
It's been a while. It's been a while since we had the Fight Buddies up and running on a UFC pay-per-view night. And, man, it's about freaking time. It is about freaking time. Ferguson Gaethje, we are doing a live reaction, if you're new to this, a live reaction. We do it to all the UFC cards here. We are the MMA Holes. We are your fight buddies. And we will be giving out this Tony Ferguson glove. Right, Jess?
Right.
Tony Ferguson signed UFC glove.
See his signature right there? I don't know if you can see it.
That's right. He signed it all himself, that Tony Ferguson. So what you have to do is this. You have to be subscribed, which I know all 169 of you are right now. But if you're not subscribed, you need to like this video that's happening right here. You need to share the video on any social media platform. And then when we're done, everything's processed, just drop in the comment section your favorite fighter. That's simple. We'll pick during the week. What do you want to do? Wednesday or actually Wednesday is a fight.
I say we do it Monday. Let's do it literally the day after.
I got an idea.
What?
How about we do a fight reaction on Wednesday night after the Wednesday stream? We do the pick. We'll pick the winner after the Wednesday stream. We'll pick the winner. How about that?
So then nobody who enters for Wednesday.
You can enter all week. It gives people a chance to enter all week. So if you're watching this replay, you can enter as well because you know what. Listen, we got to be fair here.
So they got to wait until the end of the night on Wednesday to get their glove?
The end of the night Wednesday, you have to wait to find out who gets this glove. But like, subscribe, share the video, and drop in the comment section who's your favorite UFC fighter. All right.
All right.
Very simple. Very simple. All right. So, yeah, Gaethje Ferguson. We have a pick'em league, Jesse. What's that pick'em league called?
Go. Wait, no, I got this. Ready? It's called,
Goat milk.
Wonderful.
That's right. Goat milk is our pick'em league, completely free. Go over to the MMAHoles.com. And tonight, the winner of tonight's goat milk, our pick'em league, will win something from the MMA Holes store. That's right. You go over to the MMA Holes store over here. You got our swag, whatever's available here. Yeah, a bunch of shirts, tanks. We got cups, stickers. We got barbecue gear and shit. So if you win goat milk, you get the pick of the litter over here on the MMAHoles.com. So giving away stuff all night long.
Yes. Mons, I have to hold my paprika tonight.
Now, why is that?
Because I know Khabib's not fighting tonight, and that's unfortunate, and I will still keep him in my mind as this fight goes on. But Gaethje is also one of Ali's boys, and I feel that there's just good luck in the paprika when it's one of Ali's boys. And since I picked Gaethje, of course, I have to hold the paprika.
All right. The powerful paprika in Jesse's hand over here. Will it be helpful to Justin Gaethje? What do you think? It's going to be helpful
I hope so. I think so. Because they share the power, you know? Khabib and Gaethje, they just share the power. Managed by the same dude, you know?
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. So the paprika. Now, do you have it ordered? Did it work over here? Or
it says you already own this item.
Okay.
But it still says buy. So, I mean, hold on. Let me just do something real quick before these fights start. Yeah,
so we waited to the last second to buy the event. Let me know in the chat if you paid for this. Are you borrowing it? How are you watching UFC 249? And like I said before, we have a link in the description to ESPN Plus. You'll watch the prelims for free. And then the pay-per-view you have to pay, what is it, $69.99 is the price? Something like that.
Yeah, $64.99.
$64.99, excuse me.
Let me just do something real quick.
One of the few pay-per-views, I have to say this, that is worth every penny. If you look at this card over here, usually I'm like, find your ways, friends. But you look at this card over here, and everyone is a named fighter. Everyone is a known fighter. From the casuals to the hardcores, we pretty much have an idea of who each and every one. We have Carla Esparza, a former champion, is the number 4th fighter on the card. You have Ryan Spann, Sam Alvey, Charles Rosa versus Bryce Mitchell, which should be a complete banger, that second fight. Luque versus Niko Price, the 3rd fight in, complete fire. I said that Esparza versus Waterson. Waterson needs to get a W. So does Carla. So that should be interesting to see how feisty that is. Werdum, former champ over there, got suspended versus a ground wizard in Aleksei Oleinik. You got Donald Cerrone, Anthony Pettis running it back. Going over to the main card, Hardy, De Stevens, Kattar, Ngannou versus Rozenstruik. Beast. Henry Cejudo, Dominick Cruz, title on the line, and Tony Ferguson is trying to unify his interim strap with the other interim strap against Justin Gaethje. Oof, wonderful.
So
wonderful.
I just want to give a quick shout out, and I've been dropping the link in the chat. If you guys want to save 25% on your pay-per-view tonight, instead of paying full price, we have a link for you. It's going to be going throughout the chat the entire night. But I was on the phone on customer service with ESPN, And they said that there's a lot of people trying to purchase the pay-per-view tonight, so you might have some interruptions. If that happens, just log out of your account and then log back into your account, and it should refresh, and you should have your pay-per-view available. So now we got it. So I logged out, logged back in.
All right.
Easy
And
peasy.
let's see where the prelims are right now, Jess, because they might have started.
Yes, I got you.
We need to get you through that. But we're going to be doing a live fight reaction to all this stuff over here. I got my Mystic Roots shirt on. Shout out to our sponsor, Mystic Roots and Lux Bidet, ESPN Plus, Bet DSI. All the links are in the description. But tonight is going to be a fantastical experience, I'm hoping. I don't know. So we were watching a little bit from the beginning of Daniel Cormier and Joe Rogan and John Anik, who are the team, the announcers, an empty arena. They're going to be sitting in different spots around the cage. To start it off, though, they were all together, which was weird. So if they're all together to start the events and then they split them up, would it just make them sit next to each other, right? Wouldn't that make sense? I don't know. But it is what it is, you know.
Which provider do we use?
Super chat.
AT&T now. PBR, what up?
Hey you guys. Shout out to all the wonderful, wonderful people out there. We got some fights. Let's rock and roll. Waving.
Yeah,
waving,
baby. Let's
waving.
go. PBR, thank you for the donation.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You're wonderful, wonderful. I appreciate that. We're going to hit some dragons tonight, too, friends. If you're not subscribed, 36,541. When we hit 36,600, we let them fly. So unleash them tonight. Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, so we're watching this on ESPN Plus. Of course, it's been a while, so
Super chat.
why would it work smoothly? That Indian dude.
Oh. Jessie likes her men halal. Maybe the fact they go down 5 times a day.
Okay, it's not playing.
She does like her men halal. That's true. She likes her fighters halal. All right, so put it on ESPN. That's all.
Well, that's
No,
what I'm
regular
doing.
ESPN. Just go on AT&T. Just do that. That's all. All right, so we're going to get it going. Don't worry. Have no fear. The MMA-Holes are here. Of course, listen, we have a Fire Stick. We don't have regular cable. So, oh, shit.
Please, I'm begging you.
Alex
Don't ever buy another
Lovell!
UFC pay-per-view again.
Oh, snap with the 5-0. Alex the Beast.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I don't want your money.
I don't want your money.
Pussies, pussies. I don't want your money. Pussies, pussies, pussies,
Yeah!
pussies, pussies. I don't want your money. Pussies, money, pussies, money, pussies, pussies. You're a moron.
Look at the Danas.
I don't want your money. Money, money,
Hell yeah, baby.
money, pussy, pussy, money, pussy, pussy.
I don't give a
What up, Alex?
Woo. Finally fight buddies are back people. T-3 minutes till fight time, let's go. MMA-Holes for life.
Man, oh
Tony
man.
taps Homer.
Tony taps Homer. All right, let us know who you have in the chat. Thank you, Alex, for the generous donation.
Wonderful,
You
wonderful.
are absolutely wonderful, wonderful. If anyone wants to contribute to this craziness, there's a link down below. Streamlabs, you can play old funny songs, or Super Chat with the little $sign. All right, so Alex making it rain over here. And look at this, 100 likes. We're going to beat up the ceiling many times tonight. Let the dragons fly. Watch some fights together as family. You ready?
100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight. MMA-Holes. Pump the lights. Pump, pump. 100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight. MMA-Holes. Pump the lights. Pump, pump. 100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight. MMA-Holes. Pump the lights. Pump, pump. 100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight. MMA-Holes. Pump the lights. Pump, pump.
Ah, yes, it feels good. Beat those likes.
The dislikes can choke on a carrot.
Thank you very much. All right, Jess. So you could do that through AT&T.
I understand.
No, not on ESPN Plus.
I know what you're saying. I've already got it connected, so I just need to turn it on.
All right. This is what happens when you wait until the last second, right? We're like, everything's going to work. And then we're like, no, it's not. It's not working right now. Let me know how you guys are watching the fights in the chat. And hello to everybody. Hello to the people. Drunk said he'll be right back. All right, hold on a second. Let's all wait. All right, let me know when Drunk gets back into the chat. Drunk is gone from the chat. He'll be right back. So we all wait for Drunk Savage to be right back. Is he taking a poo? I don't know. But maybe. All right.
Wonderful.
Fight Pass, then Polish TV. I'm watching MMA-Holes. Don't need pay-per-view. Yeah, you go. Yeah,
Wonderful.
ESPN Plus, Xbox. Hello to the Xbox. The sex box. No, it's not the sex box. Drunk Savage is my homie. When will fights begin? Soon. And we're going to react. So if you're new to this, we do live reaction streams to all of the UFC fights, MMA fights. We do boxing, all that fun stuff, but mostly UFC. And don't miss a stream. The Fire Stick froze on us. It's just going to be one of those nights, boys. Jesse's climbing under the desk. Poor Jesse. Everyone say,
super
everyone say
chat.
thank you, Jesse, because she's actually doing a lot right now.
Zeus,
Ethan. Zeus. To you as well, Ethan. Thank you.
Wonderful.
For the Zeus. Dropping Zeuses. All right, so once we can get this thing going here, and it's on ESPN Plus. There's a link in the description. But our Fire Stick is not working. I see Matt Stone says, thank you, JBH. Your voice is disturbing. Oh, thank you. She should wear shirts for summertime.
Now the batteries in the remote are low.
Super chat.
The battery in the remote's low. How cute. That Indian dude.
But on
10.
a serious note, glad Khabib's father isn't after all the tantrums. Dana did confirm what Khabib said. He sent him up there to also Dominick Cruz for the devastating decision win.
So there you go. That Indian dude. Drop it in. Thank you very much for the 10. And thank you for being so serious. And thank you, Mystic Roots. Appreciate it. Look at this shirt over here. Mystic Roots in the chat. Go give them some love. We got a promo code to Mystic Roots, 15% off. So now not only is the Fire Stick not working, but the battery for the Fire Stick remote is dying.
Fukluk Thomas.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Drop him in the chat, King K. For King K, please. Members. Shout out to the members. All right, let's just go on the Jessie cam real quick. She's going to kill somebody right now. Where's your tension right now? Is it through the roof, Jess?
Wonderful.
I feel like I'm going to vomit.
She's going to vomit. Don't worry. It's okay. It's happened during the prelims. It logged us out of AT&T. But it's really our fault. We waited until the last second. And why not have everything not work, right? So we're just clicking away. Hey, Milo, what up, Milo? Became a new member. Shout out. Everyone scream in the chat. Henry Solis is a member as well. Oh, my God. Members. Look at those two. Goddamn celebrities in the chat trying to stand out. Woo! Yeah, baby.
Wonderful.
Shout out to the members over there. So we're doing a fight reaction.
Do you have the password book on you?
Super chat.
Okay, King K, what's up?
Fights ain't start till 7.
Fights aren't starting until 7. All right, so you have time. Thank you, King K. Appreciate the update over there.
Wonderful.
It did say. Oh wait, hold on a second, Jess. Do not put a million password. It's lowercase. All right, hold on a second. It's lowercase. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You remember it? All right.
Is there that thing at the end?
This is insane. All right, hold on. Let me. All right. Hold on. We're gonna play a word from our sponsors, and we'll be right back, friends. We'll see you in a second. Oh, what is that? Windows crashing now? We'll be right back.
What's up, MMA-Holes? Welcome to MysticRootsCBD.com, home of the Pacific Northwest #1 source for top-shelf organic hemp flowers. We have flowers that are high in CBD and CBG, grown all organic on boutique farms in the state of Oregon. We also make our own high CBD products, such as tinctures, balms, bathing salts, and more. There's something for everyone at Mystic Roots, so check us out today at mysticrootscbd.com. Enjoy the fights.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Do you want a Tony Ferguson signed UFC glove? Of course you do. So I'm going to let Tony Ferguson tell you how to win one.
That is right, mofos. It's me, Tony Ferguson, and I'm fighting at UFC 249. You want to know how to win my glove? Huh? Well, this is how you do it. UFC 249 is going down, and the MMA-Holes are reacting to it. On that UFC 249 reaction video, here's how you win the glove. You need to subscribe. You need to hit the notification bell so you're notified when they're live. You need to hit the like. You need to share the UFC 249 reaction stream. After the MMA-Holes UFC 249 reaction stream is processed, I need you to drop in the comment section and tell us your favorite UFC fighter. That is how we are going to pick a winner. So, recap. We need you to subscribe, to share the video, to like the video, and drop in the comment section your favorite UFC fighter. Baseball. And that glove could be all yours. Good luck.
Your butt is dirty.
Look, you wouldn't shower with that water. So, why clean your butt with that water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
All right, friends, we're back in business. Everything's under control right now. Welcome to the party, friends. Yeah, sexy time. Sponsor us, themmaholes.com, if you'd like to get in on that ad roll or be thrown on our chesticles. All right, so here's the deal. Gaethje versus Ferguson is the first card back from this whole pandemic situation. They're trying to start it off with a bang here with a mega card. Jacare Souza versus Uriah Hall was supposed to be on this thing, but Jacare, unfortunately, has the coronavirus. We got a little nervous last night. We were like, well, is this going to be a problem? Is this going to be a problem for the UFC tonight? Apparently not. We have an event. It's going down. We're very excited about this. I want to know in the chat, what fight are you most excited about? Let us know in the chat right now as we're going to cruise through this stream.
Shopping during a pandemic.
Hold on, we got a pandemic donation.
So we haven't had any fights in over a month and the UFC wants to start the fights an hour fucking late. I don't want to see Anik, Joe and DC. I want to see blood, bitch. We have waited long enough. Start the fucking fights, you motherfuckers.
Chrome's had enough. Thank you, Chrome. Thank you very much for that donation. You're wonderful, wonderful. Tony versus Justin. Let's see. Francis Rozenstruik, excuse me. Gaethje versus Ferguson. El Kakui versus Homer Simpson. So it looks like a lot of people Not seeing much for Cejudo versus Dom Cruz. Interesting. Let's see. Tony Gaethje and Ngannou versus Rozenstruik. I wonder, is there any Biggie Boy people in the chat? Last time we did a stream and Rozenstruik was fighting, he rolls deep, man. He's got a serious following. His country peoples love the Biggie Boy, who is 10-0, 32 years of age. Where's he from? Suriname, I think, or Suriname. I think it's Suriname. So shout out if there's any Surinames in the chat. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party, friends.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, I'm just keen to fill my bet addiction needs. All right, well, I hope you win. What are you guys betting on in the chat? Any big bets going down? Switch my pick last minute to Ngannou. Man, that fight was so tough. Right? How hard was that one to pick? All right, so here we go. They're showing the octagon. ESPN Plus, we have a link in the description where you can get the fights yourself. And we have a bunch of spread out people. And now we went to some graphics on Justin Gaethje. Strange how they needed a whole arena for this in Jacksonville. It's kind of odd. You would think they can do this in a smaller venue, put this together. But they have this place in Jacksonville, a bunch of empty seats, and it's quite odd. You got to think the cracking of the strikes, it's got to be echoing through the arena. It's got to be it's going to be really weird for these fighters to deal with this interesting situation. Now they're showing Rogan, Anik, and DC chatting from around the cage, not anywhere near each other. No fans there. No. I have Alvey. Or you're saying Sam Alvey? I put 200 on both Henry and Tony on Bet DSI, but I'm smacking $1 on everything. Well, good luck, Henry Solstice. I hope you win, man. Jean-Paul, she's calling you. She's like, oh, shit, I forgot to call Jean-Paul back. How about this? We got another subscriber over here. Welcome. 36,550. 50 more subscribers. We let the dragons loose. And remember, we're giving away a Tony Ferguson signed glove. The only show tonight that's doing a live fight reaction, live fight commentary, and giving away a signed Tony Ferguson glove. We also have a live pick'em league between the people over here, completely for free. We're just the best. The best of the best. You got to like this video, subscribe to the channel, share the video, and in the comment section down below when the stream is done, put your favorite fighter. That's how we pick for the Tony Ferguson glove. Any winners in the chat right now? Any winners in there? So they're saying this thing is going to start in maybe, 14 minutes now? So we got time. We got time to kill over here. And as we kill it, Jesse's on the phone. She's doing some business over here. We have 204 likes. Well, I'm going to beat up that ceiling. Let's do it. Oh, let's just feel it over here. Shake it out. On the show, we work out as well and celebrate likes every 100 times. Clench your fists together. I want to see them fly in the chat.
100 likes. Watching fights. Fists so tight. MMA-Holes. Off the lights. 100 likes. Watching fights. Fists so tight. MMA-Holes. Off the lights. 100 likes. Watching fights. Fists so tight. MMA-Holes. Off the lights. 100 likes. Watching fights. Fists so tight. MMA-Holes. Off the lights.
Yeah, baby, let's go. Let's go, chat.
The dislikes can choke on a carrot.
Yeah, we're going to take over the internet tonight. We're going to do it. We're going to grow the community. Look at all the fisticles over there as they're flying in the chat. People want to see dragons. People want to see fights. We're going to give it to you all tonight. I can't wait, man. I can't wait for the first fight to get going. I am very, very pumped up. Looking forward to some carnage tonight. How many finishes will be on this card? You would think, looking at the names, that we'll see a bunch of finishes. But with a card with no crowd, you wonder, will we see a lot of decisions like the Brazil card? It's going to be interesting to see how the level of energy transfers into the cage. But hopefully we get a nice balance here, because on paper it's very good. They also have a fight card Wednesday night. They have a fight card Saturday night as well. And it seems like even though Jacare has that coronavirus, doesn't matter. UFC's still going forward. So that's actually awesome. How's it going over there, Jess?
Just chilling on hold.
All right. Jesse's on hold. She'll be with us.
Yeah, I'm here. I'll hang out with you guys until...
She'll be chilling. She'll be hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Here's the upcoming fights. You have Smith versus Teixeira on the Wednesday night. Right over here. Two guys looking to scrap it up. It should be interesting between the two. I don't think this is going to be boring. I think that they'll put it on. We've seen situations where Glover has kind of laid and prayed, but then we've seen situations where Glover just let the gloves fly. Anthony Smith and Glover Teixeira, I think, is going to be a good combination. I think it's going to be a decent scrap. Ben Rothwell versus Ovince St. Preux going up to heavyweight. All right. I think it's all right. Is it? Am I jumping out of my
panties?
My panties? No. But all right, it's St. Preux. I mean, he knows how to finish people. We'll see. We'll see what happens with that thing. Alexander Hernandez versus Drew Dober. The young stud coming back in there, trying to get that dub. Number 15th over Drew Dober. That should be a decent scrap. Simone versus Borg. Carl Robinson, Marvin Vittori. Got the Paisano. So there you go. That is the main card. And then no prelims, just preliminaries. Andrei Arlovsky with the sideways nose fighting Philip Lins. Michael Johnson versus Thiago Moises.
That's going to be a pretty entertaining fight.
Yeah, Michael Johnson, he's never sluggish in his fights. Sejara Manbanks versus Sarah Morris.
Manbanks.
Gabriel Benitez versus Omar Antonio Morales. Ferrara Gonzalez, Ortiz, Noriega.
Noriega.
Got like 17 names. Hunter Azure versus Brian Kelleher. And Chase Sherman's back. Look at that. The bare knuckle champ who got cut by the UFC back in the UFC, the meme king, the Twitter king, the Twitter troll, Isaac Villanueva. So that's Wednesday.
That's right.
So there you go, Jess. There it is. So, yeah, I mean, listen, you got a Wednesday, and we'll talk about Saturday's card once the week progresses.
Wonderful.
Hell yeah.
We should just have the on-hold cam, like the phone just sitting up to a mic.
Yeah, you might get copywritten for the song. Just that's the hold music.
On-hold music.
It's crazy, man. Yeah, so we had a problem with our account, so now we have to fix that problem. Our account has the coronavirus, apparently.
What the fuck?
So the UFC website said that this is going to start 6:30.
Look at this. UFC face masks now available at ufcstore.com.
There you go. Get them.
But they're just cloth masks.
100% of the profit from sale of the face coverings will be donated to direct relief to support COVID-19 relief efforts.
Yeah, but they're not N95 masks. They're just cloth masks.
Well, listen. It's for a good cause, so.
But they're not protecting anybody from anything.
How about Megan O'Leary in the leopard skin, Jesse?
She looks beautiful. I say this every time I see her, that she looks beautiful.
We're going to react to it, Sammy. We react to all the streams. We're going to give you a live play-by-play. All right? So that's what we're doing over here on this channel. We're just waiting for the fights to get started.
I wish I could pull it off the same way O'Leary does. She's hot. And she's got that nice glowing tan going on.
She looks like a rodent. I'm not into her. She looks like she needs a piece of cheese.
Because you're trying to be like obnoxious.
No, I'm not. If she was hot, I'd be like, oh, she's hot. But she looks like a rat to me. Like she literally looks like I need to put a trap down.
Okay, Megan O'Leary over Laura Sanko. Who's better?
I might go Laura. Yeah, I might go Laura Sanko.
Really?
I don't think either of them are like dime pieces, but I think Laura
they're
Sanko,
both dimes.
I think Laura Sanko's prettier.
No, they're both gorgeous, but I think Megan O'Leary has like this nice exotic look to her.
Yeah, like
she's hot.
Like a rodent look.
No, not a rodent look. She's just hot, man. Like
I don't know, man.
She's got this exotic eyes. Like I don't know.
What do you guys think? Megan O'Leary or what's the other one's name?
Laura
Sanko.
They're both hot, but O'Leary I think is like.
I think Benavidez has screwed everything up. You know, knowing that she lays in bed with that man, like kind of like you. Like you used to be pretty, and then you started laying in bed with me, and then your
I
street
don't think
value
that
went
has
down.
anything to do with
I think
it.
it's the same thing with Megan O'Leary.
No, because I thought Megan O'Leary was hot before I knew that her and Benavides were together. And then when I found out they were married, it didn't change anything. She's still hot.
I don't know. Let's see. Megan O'Leary is nice.
Yeah.
Who is hotter, Justin or Tony? I would. Man, they're both weird looking.
Yeah, they're both.
Fuck. Who would I fuck, Jesse? Hold on. Let's see.
Gaethje.
Who would I stroop? I know you would stroop Gaethje.
Gaethje.
Anyone that's under Ali would stroop. You're into that.
That's not true.
I think you would stroop Ali Abdelaziz too.
No.
I have a feeling. Let's see. Gaethje though, he's really fucking weird looking. He looks like those things from Popeye.
I like
with the
it
close
though.
together
Like,
eyes.
I like the weird. I don't want someone to look like normal. You know, if they look too normal, then it's not attractive to me. If there's something a little different about them, then I like it. You know, like
Exhibit
I'm
A.
into that. No, I'm just saying. I'm not saying you look weird.
man.
I'm saying I like different. I'm a fan of different.
Gaethje reminds me of like, what are those things? Like an anteater or an aardvark or some shit.
I don't know. I like different.
Hold on a second. Those things from Popeye. There are a lot of people look like these. I always bring these things up, but a lot of people look like them. Let me see if I can find them. What are they called in Popeye? Ogre?
I have no
Ogre?
idea.
Popeye Ogre. I always bring them up. I feel like he looks like him a little bit. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it for you guys. This is content over here. While wasting time.
Yeah. I can't believe I've been on hold for this long. What's going on?
That's because everyone and their mother's on hold right now.
This is unbelievable.
All right, here we go. Okay. Content. Phew. No?
Nah.
You don't think so, Jess?
Nah.
Hold on. A
I
little
thought
bit. They have the
it was
close
audio,
together
Coach.
eyes. You don't think so? I see it. There you go. Ferguson versus the Popeye thing. It's uncanny, man. Which one's Gaethje? I don't know. I'm everyone's all screwed up. Right?
Yeah.
It's got the weird, like, creepy close together eyes and the big schnoz.
For those of you just tuning in, we're just waiting for the fights to start. This isn't the fight reaction. We're just waiting for the fights to start. So.
Oh man, looks just like him. Oh, you want? I got another one for you guys. Hold on a second. There's more where this came from. Because you think the content stops here, it doesn't. Jess.
Yeah.
We kill time better than any reaction channel out there.
Mm.
Okay, ready for this one, Jess?
Yeah.
Okay. Who does Anthony Smith look like?
Anthony Smith?
Yeah.
Some people did say Sloth from the Goonies.
Sloth from the Goonies?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
But I disagree.
All right. Well, let's answer this question because a lot of people are saying different things and.
Oh, you got to unpause the donations, Moss.
Oh shit! Hold on a second. I apologize.
Come on.
I apologize, donators. I will get to you in a second. I'm just doing a hysterical bit. Okay. Oh, what the hell happened?
You went and clicked it twice. That's what happened.
What? Oh no. Oh, it's failing me. Funny is failing me. How can I make? What the hell? Did you see that?
Just screenshot something else and click enter.
I don't know what's going on.
Screenshot something on that screen and click enter.
It's all fucked up. Everything froze. Oh, there he is. There he is. Sorry, guys. All right, so.
I said, I know.
Anthony Smith, who's headlining. I mean, that's pretty accurate.
Nah, I disagree.
You don't think so?
Nah. Anthony Smith is like weirdly attractive in a way.
Yeah, you like weird looking people.
He's not that weird though, like, you know? But to me, he's like just like oddly attractive, I guess. You know, like I dig it.
Hold on a second. We're just killing time, friends.
Unpause the donations.
Wow, I'm having fun.
They're all telling you they got donations coming in.
All right.
Shopping during a pandemic.
Jesus fucking Christ, what are they waiting for? More test results to come back?
Maybe.
If they die, they die. Start the fucking fights. Pretty sure fighting with staph is way worse than fighting with the Rona. If they don't start soon, I might off myself.
I don't know what the hell they're doing. Yeah, what are they waiting for? They're not waiting for the crowd to settle down? There's no crowd.
Well, I think well, part of the reason they postponed it is because one of the fights is off, so they have to make up for time. So
just started.
They do a little more pre-show because Gaethje Ferguson's scheduled to walk out at 12:15 a.m.
That's true too because. Oh, hold on a second.
Dearest Dom, I just want to thank you for all your years of service. Losing the way you did against Henry shouldn't be something to be down about. You'll have a great broadcasting career once your vocal cord tears heal. Victory hand.
Oh, wow. So I think you're picking Henry Cejudo, kind of.
Sounds like it.
All right. So Cejudo for the...
Team
Listen,
Ali over there.
That little guy's not winning. It's not happening. It's not Dom's upsetting. Big Dom. Big Dommy boy. He's up. I listened to the conference call. And
Shopping during a pandemic.
Whew.
Do you guys think a lack of crowd plus pressure of being the first live sport will affect performances or more or less finishes?
Yes.
I do.
Absolutely.
Yeah, right? All right,
they don't have a crowd to feed off of, and a lot of times it can aid a fighter to have the crowd to feed off of if the crowd is going for that fighter. And it can also disable a fighter if they don't have that crowd to feed off, because if you think about it, if they use the crowd's energy to win and they don't have that energy, they have to come up with it themselves, and that's not always easy to do. So 100% I think it's going to affect it for sure.
Super.
And look at Brazil. Look at the Brazil card. Look what happened there. Hey, Sammy with the 149. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Wonderful.
Yeah, look what happened in the Brazil card. It was like almost all decisions. It was crazy. You can tell when it goes into the latter rounds, the fighters kind of ran out of gas and didn't have anything to pull from. You know, it's quiet. Now, this is in an arena, so maybe the size of the thing, maybe that will amp them up more. I don't know. There seems to be more people around them in this situation. You got Joe Rogan and Cormier and Anik. You got the boss there. You got a bunch of people there, so I don't know. But no one's going to be really clapping until the fight's over, really, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So...
we can't tell you about the fights, Jazz Meat, because the fights haven't started, Jazz Meat. So why don't you sit there and be fucking patient, Jazz Meat?
Yeah, the fights haven't started.
For fuck's sake, Jazz Meat.
Well, he doesn't know.
Jesse has nice hair.
Thanks.
If Moss turns sour, he's gonna lose his.
Oh.
If Moss turns sour, he's gonna lose it. Listen. If it falls out, I got this far with it. I didn't think I was gonna get this far. I thought it'd be all gone. Still intact. It's kind of weird. It's one of the only things I got going for me. Thank you, Jean-Paul. Yeah, listen, I don't know why she yelled at you, man. You don't know. This is the fight that's going to happen first. Alvey is fighting Ryan Spann, and we're waiting for it to start. It should start soon, actually. And then when it starts, we'll react. Until then, you get to see this. Right? You get to see that. All right, so just take a look at that. If that doesn't entertain you, I don't know what does. Right? Anyone jerking off to this? Anyone beating their meat to this? All right, we'll stop now. For now, at least. Okay. Alvey. All right, so who does everyone have in the first fight? Who do you guys have? You got your goat milk picks in. Did everyone pick in our Pick'em League? Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. We got some new... if you want to jump in our Pick'em League, just go to the MMA-Holes.com. We're accepting some people now. Here's Taunted Tiger.
Shopping during a pandemic.
I accept you.
It's going to be interesting to be able to hear the interaction between the fighters and their corners. Anyone want to bet that we'll hear the N-word? We can pretend the fight is in Japan. No crowd noise.
You think they're just going to scream racial slurs at each other? Like the corners? Oh, here we go. Oh, we got it? Oh, no. He's walking out to people, so that's a highlight. That's a replay. Anyone got the coronavirus in the chat? Anyone infected? Hopefully everyone's healthy and safe right now.
Super chat.
We're going to watch men and women beat the snot out of each other.
UFC Holes, what's cooking, Mac and babies after card?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We made babies before card and after card. We're gonna just make, and maybe during the card. Who knows? During those ad breaks, what do you think happens? We make babies. All right, so here we go, boys and girls. It's about to go down. The first fight of the card. Megan the Rat Levy is standing in the hallway with her leopard printed top and completely handball. What am I doing? I was going to make a flat chest joke, but let me not do that. Here's Sam Alvey coming out. There he comes. Big smiling Sam Alvey. The security guy has his mask on behind him, and Sam walks out into the lights. This is the first fight of the card. Smiling Sam, he's taking it in. He puts his hands up. He's pointing to the rafters. How do you not like this guy? Smiling Sam. He's high-fiving the fake audience. This is hilarious. Good move having Sam Alvey kick off this card. What a funny dude, man. Funny guy. Points up to nobody. I'm assuming they're playing his walkout music.
Chris,
yeah.
I need to log you out.
You gotta log me out.
2 seconds.
Ooh, that's not good. Do they know what's going on?
2 seconds.
All right. Well, Sam Alvey's walking into the cage now. We need to log out.
Shopping during a pandemic.
Here we go. Chrome to your dome.
I'm fixing to start a dogfighting ring if they don't start these fights soon. Can't wait for Maynard being the only one clapping in the crowd. Speaking of dogfighting, Anthony Smith looks like a pit bull. That guy who broke in fought a dog, not a man.
Yeah, we were making fun of his looks before. Now I feel bad. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. I don't know. Thank you, Chrome to your dome. Or maybe, who cares, right? Thank you to everyone that's subscribing. We're giving away a Tony Ferguson glove. Signed UFC glove with the certificate and all right in here. And I can't talk. Oh, we're troubleshooting right now.
And now you want me to log back in?
Anyone having problems with
Okay, hold on. I'm logging in
their
right
subscription service? Trying to watch stuff? That's why Jesse's on the phone right now. Yes. All right, you want to know how you win this glove? I'll tell you while Jesse's on the phone. Hey, shout out to Martin as a member. Yes. Martin. Yes. All right. This is how you win this glove. Signed Tony Ferguson glove. You got to subscribe to the channel. All right? And I'm assuming 600 of you are subscribed. You have to like this video and share this video that's happening now.
Super chat.
I'll tell you the rest in a sec. Jason.
Tony wins by TKO. Dom wins by decision. Cowboy gets a win. Fans win because of this great card.
I like it. All right, Jason. Thank you for the donation, man. $5. That's awesome. Okay, so Jesse's on the phone. We're having problems with our streaming service. We'll be back. We'll get the fights going. Don't worry. Sam Alvey has entered the cage, and now we're waiting on Ryan Spann to get going.
So does that mean that the pay-per-view is purchased?
Okay. So anyway, to win this autograph glove, it's very simple. You subscribe to the channel, you like this video, and you share this video that's happening right now. Subscribe, like, and share. Easy. When the stream is done, when it's wound down and processed.
Shopping during a pandemic.
I'm losing my voice now. We just got started. Shopping Chrome.
I don't want to see the walkouts. I want them to run at each other like gladiators into the cage and start swinging at each other.
I'm down for that. Thank you, Chrome. Appreciate it. All right, let's say it again. You have to subscribe. You have to like this video, share this video, and in the comment section down below, when the stream is processed, just let us know your favorite UFC fighter. That's how we're going to pick who is the winner. Very simple. Okay? So there you go. We'll be telling you guys that all night. All right. I think Jesse's got it fixed up. And thank you to everyone that donated tonight. Are we in luck? We're good?
I think so.
Okay.
Well, he said when the pay-per-view comes around, if we still have problems
to call?
To give him a call. So
I think a lot of people are ordering this pay-per-view. And ESPN might be a little backed up. Here's Ryan Spann. He is crawling in. He points up to the rafters. Now, in this fight... Oh, actually, can we write our picks down real quick?
I have mine on Tapology over here, so I didn't...
But I want to keep track of the main card because we got our...
you can write your picks down.
Can I?
Yeah, right here.
All right, 28 years old is Spann. 33 is Sam Alvey. 6'5", Spann. 6'2", Sam. And 79-inch reach for Ryan Spann. 75.5, Sam Alvey.
Okay.
All right, now you can relax. Good job. Jesse.
Yeah.
Bruce Buffer's in the cage. Jess, what do you see over there?
Look at that tux, man. Look at that. Fancy schmancy. I always dig Bruce Buffer's tuxes. Okay, guys. Let's enjoy some fights. Ah! I was just doing that as Moss was writing shit down.
All right, tell them what you see there, Jess.
Sam Alvey is waving out to no crowd. I don't understand why he's doing that. Ryan Spann. By the way, I had Spann to win this fight. I think Alvey's best days might be behind him. Who became a member? I see this. Let me.
We yelled for him.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Who's this? Martin Ozog. Did you yell for Martin?
I sure did, Jess.
Did
I
he?
I held down the fort really nice.
Martin Ozog! Ah!
All right, hold on a second, Jess. Tell them what's going on here because the fight's about to get started.
Dan Mergliotta is walking to the center of the cage. The ring girls walking. Oh, they have ring girls.
Yeah.
Fancy schmancy.
All right.
Walking around with the round one. Mergliotta is about to start the first round here. You can continue writing your picks.
Yeah, I know. I just was going to start the clock.
I got you. All right. Sam Alvey looks pretty confident, nodding his head. They're about to bump right here. Round one has started. We have some fights, baby. Spann in the yellow trunks, Alvey in the blue. Spann keeping Alvey on the outside here. Already coming in with a couple of shots to the face as he goes for the single leg takedown. Alvey's back to the cage.
Oh, boy.
Spann trips Alvey down to his butt. Alvey trying to stand up as he holds on to the back of Spann's head and then starts dropping a couple of shots to the side of Spann's head. Spann looking to wrap his left leg around the legs of Alvey, but that didn't work as Alvey stands back up, butt to the cage. Good job by Alvey keeping that defense. Already over 30 seconds into the first round.
Super chat.
Super chat.
I'm proud of you. Squirting in Jesse makes a lil baby.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. To those of you that are saying the stream is way behind, it's always behind. I know
Guys,
it's been a while.
we go through this every fight reaction.
Next to Jesse's head, we have a delay because of YouTube. Next to Jesse's head is the clock where we're at and the round. So if you want to pause it and sync up, you can do that. If not, it's fine. That's pretty much how this works.
All right, 3 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock, and Spann has Alvey down on his knees, wrapping his legs Khabib style around the legs of Sam Alvey. Alvey looks like he kind of slipped one of those legs out and is standing up once again as Spann holds on to the left arm and neck of Alvey, standing up and kind of pressuring him against the cage here. Alvey just dropping multiple shots to the ribs, trying to do anything he can to get Spann to let go, but Spann's not going to take it as he wraps his right leg around the leg of Alvey in an attempt to trip him, but Alvey keeps himself standing. Spann is really going for that choke, or at least attempting to, as he puts more pressure on that wrap around Alvey's arm and neck. Alvey's starting to lose some pressure here as his arm or his head is starting to turn into a cherry. Spann just keeps on pulling.
He's really got that tight. He might tap from this position.
Alvey can't even shoot anymore. Alvey's eyebrows keep going like this. Oh, Alvey's going to fall. Alvey looks like he's going to fall. His neck is turning. His face is turning so red.
He smiled at the ref.
And Spann is trying to move him down a little bit, drops him into the body, and pushes off.
I got to say this. Spann might have burnt out his left arm. He was holding on to he might have gassed the thing out.
Something for sure. Alvey's still on the outside, both of them separated as Spann is looking for another shot here. Alvey he just doesn't look as quick anymore. He doesn't look like he's there. A kick to the body by Spann. Alvey tries to do some counters there, but nothing to stop Spann. Spann still looks very good in this fight.
Watch that left arm.
2 minutes and 15 seconds. Alvey drops the right. Spann backs up a little bit, but still keeping Alvey pressured on the outside there. Man. Kind of saw this one coming. Alvey comes in with a 1-2 almost, but definitely no power behind those strikes.
I picked Spann in this fight, but I tell you what, after Alvey getting out of that situation over there, Spann is already huffing and puffing.
Yeah, for sure. He definitely exerted a lot of energy into that choke, but it didn't do enough. 1 minute and 42 seconds on the clock. Dustin Poirier tweeting, "We live, baby." Hashtag UFC 247. That's cool. That's a new little feature they got there, Moss. Michael Bisping tweeting. Look, they're showing all the fighters' tweets.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome.
Saves you the time of going, oh, nut kick.
Nut shot.
He seems to be fine, Spann.
Yeah, he just brushed it off. Spann still keeping Alvey on the outside here as Alvey's hunting for that next shot. Alvey just dives his head right into a left from Spann, but still returns a couple shots to Spann's head.
The right hook by Alvey cracks Spann on the left.
A leg kick by Alvey. Even though Alvey's on the outside here, it's almost strategical what he's doing. Spann comes in with the left and Alvey with the counter.
Spann is gassed out. Absolutely
they
smoked.
Both are kind of, if you really think about it.
Yeah, but Sam always looks like this. He always looks like he's
slow.
Yeah, he looks like with the dad bod and everything like that. Watch out for that left by Alvey. Watch out, man.
Spann comes with the right. Alvey returns the right of his own. Alvey still on the outside. 40 seconds on the clock. Spann just hunting him down, looking for that perfect opportunity. A leg kick by Alvey. Spann comes over the left.
Right.
Alvey hits the right, kind of knocks Spann off his feet a little bit. Spann stands back up. Another leg kick by Alvey. Definitely working that left leg of Spann.
I tell you what. I think so. Oh, here we go. There's a nice combination by Spann.
Spann pressuring Alvey against the cage right now, looking to go for the double leg, didn't get it. Now he's holding on to the left leg of Alvey as Alvey drops a couple shots to the head. Spann definitely holding on to that left leg, not letting go. Ooh. Spann lifts Alvey a little bit in an attempt to drop him. Doesn't get it. A knee to the body by Alvey as Alvey's just trying to do some work, an elbow to the face, and that's how the round ends.
Whoops. Hold on. Let's turn that off. I tell you what.
Let's go, baby. We got some fights.
I think Smiling Sam. I think you won that round. What do you think?
Spann for sure. I give Spann.
I think Alvey won that first.
Spann had more control. Can I get a tissue?
Yeah, but he didn't do anything with the control.
No, he didn't. Yes, he did.
What did he do?
He nearly choked the guy out, and he dropped more shots.
He had that one choke, and that was it.
He dropped more shots than Alvey did. I
tell you what. I picked Spann, but I think Alvey won the first.
Spann.
All right.
Spann won the first, Moss. Sorry, guys. I got a little sweaty in this hole. I don't know what happened. It's fucking hot in here, man. Moss is opening up a window right now. My apologies if I look not TV presentable. All right, guys. They're on a commercial break right now. We're getting ready to head into the second round. And boy, am I excited. I want the gloves. Like, subscribe for a long time, and share it on Facebook. Yeah, baby. And I make lots of donations. Hundo's Faux Show. Let me get them gloves. Love you guys. Love you, Kyle Austin. All you have to do after this stream, they're getting ready to start the second round. Hold on, guys. Oh, where's this clock? Oh, there it is. Hold on. I got to start the... looks like Dan Bergliotta's fixing the... Oh, the mat got kicked up a little bit in the last round. I'm not sure how that happened. Here we go. He's getting ready to start the second round. Start. Okay. Kyle Austin, all you have to do at the end of the stream, since you've done everything else, is just comment who your favorite fighter is, and then you will be immediately entered into the drawing. Thank you, Kyle Austin, for your support. Here we go. Spann comes in immediately with a head kick. Alvey definitely returning a couple shots of his own. Moss are going to miss a good round. They're coming in fire on this one. 20 seconds in, and Alvey's already dropping multiple shots to the face. Alvey's definitely landing more. Oh, Spann comes in with a little combination, looks to go for the double leg takedown. Can't get it, so he grabs the right leg of Alvey, pressuring Alvey against the cage as Alvey drops a shot to the head of Spann, but it doesn't faze Spann as he continues to hold on to that right leg, looking to definitely get that takedown. A knee to the thigh by Spann. Spann pushes up as Alvey tries to hit the chin of Spann. Alvey pushes off. Spann back to the center of the octagon, both of them separated here. Alvey steps forward a little bit, but still keeping himself on the outside. Alvey goes in for that right. Spann returns the right of his own, landing on the face of Alvey. Definitely threatening each other, hunting each other down here.
Got Alvey circling towards the outside, and Spann just standing right in front of him, looking to land some bombs.
Alvey did a light leg kick there, a right by Alvey.
Man, did this slow down, though?
A little bit. It started off good. The round started off good, and then they kind of slowed down. Spann catches the kick of Alvey, pressuring back towards the cage. Then he pulls himself off. A kick to the body by Spann. Alvey still steps forward, though, unfazed.
How about this? Spann is a minus 450 in this fight. Sam Alvey a plus 325. Big underdog.
A leg kick by Alvey.
Oh, the
Spann
right.
goes in with that nasty right. Alvey returns a couple shots of his own, but it doesn't faze him. Spann does something about, he like wipes his eye here. It almost looked like he was going to complain about an eye poke, but he can't. Alvey with the leg kick.
I got Spann knockout round 2.
You think so?
No, that's what I picked. I don't know now because he looks freaking exhausted.
Ooh, a kick to the body
see.
by Spann. Alvey still keeping himself on the outside here. A lot of pressure on Alvey. Alvey,
Woo!
Spann comes in with a nasty combination.
Oh!
A right by Alvey lands flush on the chin of Spann. That one did some damage for sure. Spann backs up a little bit. He doesn't want to feel that again.
Why are the judges sitting right next to each other yet the announcers can't? Does that make any sense?
No clue.
Or I don't know. I see commission and there's a whole bunch of people sitting next to each other, but the announcers can't.
But more importantly, Moss, the fight.
They're not doing anything right now.
Listen, we've got fights back. What are you complaining about?
That's not a complaint. It's an observation, Jesse.
Don't observe. Just enjoy the fight.
We're trying to paint a picture here. Jesus.
Alvey grabs onto the back of the neck of Spann, and Spann punches him off by hitting the left side of Alvey. Alvey
Sam
comes
wants
in
to
with that
unload
right.
that hook.
Yeah, Sam's definitely hunting. Comes in with the kick to Alvey. Alvey's back, bounces off the cage. Both of them come in with that swinging shot to the face. A minute and 50 seconds on the clock here, and Spann's starting to hunt a little more. A kick to the body by Spann. Alvey just eats it, steps forward still as if it was nothing.
Oh, is it Discord taken care of?
An attempted kick to the body by Spann. Alvey steps back and dodges it with no problem. Here we go. Spann's starting to stutter step here. Threaten Alvey a little bit. Comes in with the right, lands on the face of Alvey.
Shout out to Kiwi and Ricky in the Discord.
Alvey turning himself around, trying to get to that center, but he can't as Spann keeps the pressure on him, keeping him on the outside. Alvey comes in with the right. A minute and 15 seconds on the clock. Alvey starting to step forward a little more now, pressuring Spann more towards the center of the cage. But then he steps back a little bit. A right by Alvey. Spann tries to return a right, but doesn't land. Only a minute left of this round, guys.
Who would you fuck, Anderson or Brock?
Here we go. Alvey lunges in with that left uppercut. Spann trying to put the pressure again. Oh, a knee to the body.
Jesse, you gotta become a patron to be part of our Discord. And then you'll know what I'm talking about. But we got a little private community over there on Discord. Shout out to the Discords and the patrons.
Spann bouncing around a little bit, trying to... Oh, left by Spann. That one definitely did some damage on Alvey. Another left by Spann. Spann dropping a little combination on the face of Alvey. Alvey tried to return a couple strikes there, but definitely didn't do as much damage.
Alvey's just...
Oh, another left by Spann. Alvey's wobbled. Alvey's walking around the outside of the cage. Spann dropping more shots to the face. You might get your knockout here, Moss.
Nah,
15
Alvey's
seconds
fine.
on the clock.
Alvey's fine.
Alvey's trying to regather himself, it looks like.
No, he's not.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's fine.
He's fine. What are you talking about?
I don't know what that was. Spann lunges
He's fucking
forwards.
winging rights.
Spins past the right by Alvey. Alvey's kicking at nothing. Alvey's not fine.
What are you talking about?
Alvey's not fine.
He's completely fine.
2-zip Spann, that's what I say.
Oh, God. Yeah, the second round was Spann.
Spann.
I say 1-1. I say Alvey 1, Spann 2. Spann won that one.
I say 2-zip Spann. I don't know how you got Alvey the first round.
Because
That is
all
preposterous.
Spann did in the first round was try to get that choke and got nothing. And then once he gassed his arm out, he
God, it feels
punch it
so
back.
good to have these fights back, Moss. It's so like, oh,
Alvey's
it's
rock.
invigorating. I got Spann KO round 2 also. But
Yeah, that's out the window. I don't think I'm getting my knockout. Well, you never know. Pale Monkey says 1-1. Shep says 1-1. Spann both says Ozzy Cat. Is that guy says 2-0. So we're split the chat room. What do you guys think? Let us know.
Oh, it does feel good. That's right, Christian. How many? Drop the ones in the chat if you are so fucking glad. If you're so happy. Sorry,
Jesse,
mind my
let's keep the-
language.
let's keep the cur- this is a
I
family
apologize.
show.
I wasn't trying to.
We're trying to get
curse that much.
monetized.
I'm sorry. If you're so freaking happy that the UFC is back, MMA is back, baby.
Let's get a
go.
knockout. Let's go. Come on. Let's get a knockout in front of the nobodies in the seats.
Hold on.
The way the arena is lit, though, it's nice because you don't see the crowd, and it's so dark, you're not missing it. Like,
Yeah.
I don't miss the crowd. I mean, I don't hear what's going on, but I don't miss it at all.
Jesse Shipper says he grabbed his tits too. All the ones in the chat. All right, guys. Third round. Let's go. Spann. Spann immediately comes in with the right. Holds on to Alvey. Now Alvey is getting that tight grip around the body of Spann, even though his back is towards the cage. Holding on to Spann so Spann can't push himself off here. Already halfway into the first minute of the third round. Alvey lets go of that grasp and tries to wrap and lock his arms around the neck of Spann. Spann drops the right. Both of them trying to drop a combination here. Spann backs up a little bit. Spann comes in with that kick to the body, pushing Alvey back to the cage once more. Alvey steps forward. A kick to the leg again. Alvey's definitely trying to attack that left leg, trying to do some damage, maybe throw him off his game. A right by Alvey. That one landed flush on the face of Spann. Spann's starting to pressure forward a little bit more here. Alvey's hunting down for that perfect opportunity.
I'm a little disappointed in Spann. I thought I was going to see some more from the guy.
I'm not. Another right by
Alvey.
Spann comes in with that body shot. Alvey's trying to pressure forward a little bit more, keep himself more towards the inside, and not really doing very good at it. Spann tries to come in with the right, but it doesn't look like it landed too much.
It's like Ryan Can. That's what I'm looking at here, because honestly, I don't think he's really that good.
A leg kick by Alvey. Ooh, another nasty right by Alvey. Good job by Alvey, trying to land those rights on the face, and definitely landing here. A little combination by Alvey. Pressuring forward a little bit. Now they're both hitting the center of the octagon here with 3 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. But Spann doesn't let that last for long as he continues to pressure Alvey.
There you go.
Oh, a head kick
nice
by
one.
Spann. Spann comes in with a nasty combination. Alvey trying to block. Spann just dropping multiple bombs. That had a knee to the head by Spann. Alvey backs up, keeps himself outside on the perimeter.
So Spann saving a little for the third. And back to... Oh, here we go.
A 1-2 by Spann. 2 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Alvey's just trying to keep himself on that outside and waiting for that next shot so he can dodge. A leg kick by Alvey as Spann comes in with the right.
Now you see Alvey's mouth dropping open a little bit.
Alvey looks like he's wobbling a little bit. Alvey comes
he's
in with
always
that
fights
left.
like that, though.
Alvey with the right, holding on to Spann's head as Spann pushes him off, keeping Alvey on the outside.
Alvey looks like he's... Every time he fights, it looks like he just got out of the bar. Like he stumbles out of a bar.
Yeah?
Like, where's my keys?
A couple of shots. Spann still keeping that pressure on Alvey, though, as he threatens that knee to the body, but does not land. A left by Spann. A right by Spann. Alvey comes in with that left, but Spann returns those counter strikes, lands flush on the face of Alvey. Only 2 minutes left of the last round. Spann ducks under a left by Alvey. Alvey tries to swing a right. Doesn't land. Spann pressuring Alvey towards the outside a little more. A left by Spann. That was a good jab. Landed on the face of Alvey. Alvey looks like he's cut under his left eye right now. Trying to circle around a little bit more. A left by Spann. Definitely kind of ducking under those shots by Alvey. This is kind of a sloppy fight, if you ask me.
Yeah. Oh, nice right by Spann.
Good combination. Comes in with that knee to the body.
The right leg of Spann, what's going on with that thing? Is he hobbling on that thing or what?
On the right leg, no. The damage was going on the left leg, not the right.
No, the way he's walking on it, see? See, he's kind of hobbling around?
I think that's just the way he's walking.
That's just his swag?
Yeah.
Oh, the head kick by Alvey.
Good head kick, too. Alvey still keeps himself pressured on the outside. Spann looks like he's slowing down a little bit here, too, though. Alvey went in for that left, but it only went under the arm of Spann. Oh, a nasty right by Alvey. Definitely wobbles Spann.
Spann shoots for the takedown.
Spann's on the ground. Alvey wraps his arm around the neck of Spann.
Oh,
Alvey,
Sam!
Alvey's going to get the choke here if Spann doesn't get himself out.
It's not tight. Let's see if he goes to the back. Oh, he's going to try to stand. Oh, Alvey might have stole the round.
Alvey doing some serious work here with 46 seconds left on the clock. Alvey trying to put a lot of pressure on the neck of Spann.
Now he's
he's not locked around. Spann slips out.
Look at this shit.
Trying to keep Spann on the ground. Spann trying to stand up.
Nice job by Spann.
Spann turns it around, pushes Alvey's back against the cage, holding him in the clinch. 2 underhooks. Good job by Spann getting out of that.
Spann just muscled his way back up. Ate his spinach.
Pushes him off.
What an exchange. Spann shook it off.
Alvey comes in with the left again. Looks like it landed kind of under the arm of Spann. Only 10 seconds left on the clock. Nasty right by Alvey. Lands again on the face of Spann. Spann takes another left by Alvey. Alvey pressuring Spann against the cage.
Oh, my God.
I'll tell you what, Spann looked a little wobbled there towards the end.
1-3, Alvey.
I'd say 2-1 Spann. 2-1 Spann.
Or I go with draw. I'm with you, Flat. That could be a draw, too.
2-1 Spann. No question in my mind.
I'm telling you, I think... you thought Alvey won the third?
I'd say I would give Alvey the third.
I picked Spann, but I think Spann looked like shit, to be honest with you.
Spann took the first and second round. There's no doubt.
Holy cow. Wow. What do you guys think in the chat? Yeah, good way to start this thing off, huh?
Whew. Exciting.
Welcome back, UFC.
That's right. Ozcat Moss, 2-1 Spann. First draw, second Spann, third Alvey.
Imagine it starts with a draw.
No, it's not gonna be draw. It's gonna be 2-1 Spann.
Shopping during a pandemic.
Justin.
JBH show some love for Alvey. In round 2 Spann lands a jab straight. JBH diaresis, so Alvey's hurt diaresis and my goat milk is screwed. I originally had Spann via deck and RX swayed me to go Spann round 1 co. Let's go Sam, my friend, you were a big underdog and held your own.
Huge
The only
underdog.
reason you want respect shown for Alvey is because Alvey kind of...
No, you thought he's saying you
Gave
thought he
you a
was
bit.
hurt and he wasn't.
I did think he was hurt, and I have every right to think he's hurt. So
Well,
suck it, Justin. I don't give a fuck how old you are.
Just getting called out by a 12-year-old.
The
right.
fuck? Who the fuck you think I am?
Let's see how this sounds. Can you put the sound up a little bit? I just want to hear how this sounds, see how this sounds. So here we go. No crowd. Oh, it's so weird. I tell you what, for no crowd, though, they really brought the heat. I mean, it wasn't like Jesse said, it was a sloppy fight, but I expected something like that from Alvey. I didn't expect that from Spann. I thought Spann would have...
Good sportsmanship, though, they're showing here.
Let's see. Spann's a strong dude. To get up after getting rocked. See what they score this thing. Bruce Buffer. It's unanimous. Split. Excuse me. Split
Told
decisions.
you.
Excuse me.
Told
Split.
you, Spann won split.
Well,
Told you.
Not all the judges agree with you.
Told
But how about that?
you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with it. It was a close fight. Very close fight.
Wait, I thought they weren't going to do in-person interviews.
Yeah,
in
what the
octagon.
fuck?
They said they were going to interview with a sanitized headset and Rogan from his desk.
What is going on?
They're so breaking some rules.
So
here,
Rogan's
man.
not doing the shoulder touch? Why doesn't Rogan have gloves?
He tapped it. Look at, see how his hands out like that?
Yeah.
He tapped his hand and then he went like this, and now his hand's all wet.
Sorry JBH, plus you can wear your hat for when Aleksei fights. He's Russian.
Yes, I can. Woo! Let's go, Justin. Let's go. Did you see? So Joe Rogan went like this, and then he like pulled away.
Yeah,
real
he
fast,
realized like, oh crap, I'm not supposed to touch
and
this
now
guy.
he's like this. He's standing like this.
So Rogan is a even on his podcast, he's been talking about this thing. He thinks everyone's taking this coronavirus thing out of too far, and he might not be wrong. But at the same time, they have them all separated. They said they were going to interview these fighters. I guess maybe they got I don't know. Maybe they're tested before, but
The fighters are.
What's this-
Everybody is.
if you get tested though, it's so weird. It's so contradictory, like how they're doing this. It doesn't make any
You
sense.
guys are the best. Didn't hear what JBH said. I liked, subscribed and shared. There was one more thing I had to do for the signed
Oh,
class.
yes.
Okay.
Sorry, Kyle. I know I got distracted when I was talking to you. So he did everything he was supposed to do except for at the end of the stream when it processes in the comment section down below, just put who your favorite fighter is. And once you do that, then you'll automatically be entered into the drawing. So that's all. That's the last thing you have to do. If you did everything else.
The signed Tony Ferguson glove. Like, subscribe to the channel, which everyone subscribe, and share the video. Those are the big three right there. Now, for us to pick a winner, like Jesse said, favorite fighter in the comment section when this stream is processed. So
Yes.
like, subscribe, and share the video. Favorite fighter in the comment section. Okay.
Share. Like, subscribe, share.
Didn't
Favorite
say
video.
share?
No,
I
you
thought I
said
said
like, subscribe, favorite video.
I said share. Well, anyway, share.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. 300 in the likes. 300 in the likes. Time to pump. One in the books.
100 likes.
Watch it fights. Fist so tight.
MMA-Holes.
Pump them likes. 100 likes.
Watching fights. Fist so tight.
MMA-Holes.
Pump the lights. 100 likes. Watching fights.
Fist so tight.
MMA-Holes. Pump the lights. 100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight. MMA-Holes. Pump the lights.
All right.
The dislikes can choke on a carrot.
All right. How many people are choking on a camera? We have 310 likes and 17 people on that carrot.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Also, so if you're just jumping in, Spann got the win. over Sam Alvey. So we all got to win here. That's great. Let's look at goat milk real quick. But want to say this before we go over to our Pick'em League, and we'll see where the rankings are at. We have 36,572 subscribers. What happens at 36,600, Jesse?
We let
the dragons loose. Dragons. Subscribe for Dragon right now.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, let's let those dragons fly. We want the dragons to fly. That was a great. It sounded like a gay dragon and a straight dragon.
You always make fun of my dragon.
Homosexual dragon and
so I've been working on it. You know, like sometimes
cover all of the audience. You know,
sometimes when you're not around, like when you go to work out or something, when you leave, and I start like walking around like
dragon.
So that when I
you don't even need the sound. You don't need the voice.
Yeah, so I can go
dragon. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good.
See, I'm getting better.
That one was good. That was good. Gaggins. All right, so thank you, subscribers, and here we go. We're gonna let them fly a lot tonight. All right, next fight. Here we go. This is a good fiery one. Who'd you pick in this one, JBH?
Who did I pick in this one?
Oh, come on,
Just kidding.
Jesse.
I picked Mitchell by decision.
Mitchell. Hey, I picked the same thing.
Did you?
Mr. Bryce.
All right.
All right, so let's go over to goat milk over here, and let's see who's in the lead on the milk, the goat milk. First, we'll let Sky.
Rockstar on guitar.
Okay, hold on a second, Jess. Just calm down. All right, we had to let someone in. Yep, there he is, Rockstar.
Actually, a lot of people are in the lead technically because everyone got it right. So, Jay Reyes, Pale Monkey, Upuful, JP, Stardate, The King, Gun FDX, Champ, Lil Bread, Drum Smash, Blue Belt. Oh, you're Pop. Pop is in first place too.
That's right.
Yeah.
There we go. So this is our Pick'em League over here. And the winner of our Pick'em League, completely free on the MMA-Holes.com, will get something from our merch store. So shout out to the people playing along. The first pagers just got started. I tell you, Jesse.
Yeah.
UFC 249 so far is pretty fun. Wonderful. I feel like we haven't even missed a step. It started off, it's a decision, but I'm not missing the crowd with not hearing them. I'm not missing the crowd.
Yeah.
The fighters aren't missing the crowd. This is fine.
But
I'm cool.
I feel that for us it's different, and I mentioned this when we first had talked about whether or not it was going to be weird, because you have to understand, like, and I know you do understand, but we do these reactions without sound anyways. So for us, it's not any different than if there was a crowd, you know? It's for the people who actually watch it with the sound, for them it would be different. But for us, it's not going to be different. It's going to feel the exact same.
The people that watch this and listen to that sound, sucks for you.
Yeah.
Listen to the MMA Holes and then watch the stream.
Sucks for you.
Yeah, watch that, listen to us. Boom. A win-win. You don't have to even worry about the crowd. Visually, looking at this thing visually, the way the lights are, it's lit up just like a regular UFC fight. In the background, it's dark and you don't see anything. You don't see empty seats.
Do you think they did that intentionally?
It looks great.
Do you think
on TV, I am not missing anything.
Yeah.
At all. And the first fight seemed pretty energetic for the most part. I mean, you got what you expected in that fight, right? So it is what it is. As the fights go on, if Ferguson versus Gaethje is a dud, then you could say,
Don't say shit like that.
I'm saying if. I'm saying then you can say, well, the crowd has something to do with this. But that's not going to happen. That's going to be complete fire. And I don't miss the crowd at all.
Yeah.
Sucks for the people that want to go to the fights.
Yeah.
But we're not going.
Look at those dragons. Luke Robinson's dropping.
Come on, let's fly them things.
Those wonderful,
we want those dragons to fly. What's going on here? I mean, you can't win this Tony Ferguson glove without being subscribed. So let's go, peoples.
That's right.
Let's get it popping.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, we're just warming up, Jess.
I know. I'm so excited. I got to pee in a second, but I'm so excited. Like, I woke up this morning. Last night, I told myself, I was like, you know what? I'm going to wake up early. It's like Christmas. I'm going to wake up early. And I'm going to get everything ready. I'm so excited for the fights. Well, I didn't wake up early. I thought I would, but I didn't. But regardless, I still woke up, and immediately the first thing I did, sitting in bed, was pull out the computer and start scheduling the stream, making the thumbnail, getting the stream scheduled and ready to go. And the excitement, like the feeling, I feel like a kid on Christmas. It just felt so good. And now that we're finally here and we're finally watching the fights, It makes you really, and you said it earlier, Moss, it makes you appreciate it more when you don't have it for a while, and then you come back to it, and it's like, oh, yes, this is what I've been missing. It's
a beautiful day. For the first time since I was a child on Christmas, I got so giddy this morning. I was like, and then I realized I am excited about men and women beating each other up in a cage. And I don't feel wrong. I don't feel bad about that in any way, Jess. Not at all.
Shopping during a pandemic.
Anyone else agree?
Thanks, guys. You the best.
You the best, Kyle.
You the best.
You the best, Coyle. You fucking bitch. Just gonna sip my water. Dude, when do we start drinking? When do we wait? What do we wait
I'm
for?
I'm already having.
Oh, that's right. That's a stupid question for Jesse. But when do I start?
I've
Mystic
always
time.
got wine time over here. That's a stupid question for me, but for you, it is 7:30. So
8
o'clock is in 20 minutes. I can get it ready for you.
Then I have to go 2 hours to the main card. Will I last?
Yes.
I think I will.
You can coast. You don't have to get wasted. Just coast.
Well, when the scotch is involved, sometimes you gotta kill them brain cells. It's been a while.
You're not gonna get wasted because I got some snacks for us. See, this is how excited I was. I treated this like it was a holiday.
It is a holiday. What
I
do you
went
mean like?
out. I got us a shrimp ring for snacks. I got us some pizza, scotch, wine. I got us chips and salsa. I treated this thing like it was the Super Bowl over
Well,
here.
you know what? We got another fight going here, Jess.
Bryce Mitchell versus Charles Rosa. Mitchell 25-33. Rosa 5'10". Mitchell 5'9". Rosa 145.5 pounds. Mitchell 146 pounds. Rosa 69-inch reach for Rosa with a 1-inch reach advantage of 70 inches for Mitchell.
Did everyone get that? Holes,
Megan
MMA.
Olive looking damn fine tonight. I'd like to hog tie little Joe B. Make him watch her sit on my face starting off in wet panties, then ride my fat cock like a moose in heat until I pull out and explode like a fire hose all over her face. Tuck her in. Good night.
All right. Thank you. Holes MMA.
Did you get that? Look at that donation. You don't get donations like that in any other channel. The Fight Buddies. We deliver.
How many other people treated this like it was a holiday?
Shopping during a pandemic.
Got the treats and everything. The alcohol.
Share, check, like, check, subscribe. Years ago. Only one more step and that glove is mine.
Yeah.
All right.
Hopefully.
Do you think this could be Alex's glove, Jess?
Listen, I have a feeling a lot of people are going to be trying to get this glove.
It does look like it would fit nicely on Alex's hand.
Have you ever seen Alex's hand?
Yes.
When have you seen Alex's
I hold
hand?
hands with Alex all the time.
Listen, a lot of people are going to go for this thing. So honestly,
She's
it's hard.
saying you're not going to win, Alex.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the chances might be a little lower than you expect.
You got
because
this, Alex.
everybody's going to want this glove.
I believe in Alex. Who's going to win the glove?
I can't predict. I can't predict.
All right, so we both picked a decision here.
Oh, here we go. Round 1, Bryce Mitchell versus Charles Rosa. Mitchell in the blue trunks, Rosa in the black. You want to call this one, Moss?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Mitchell pressuring Rosa towards the outside right now, but Rosa looking very focused as he attempts that kick to the body. Mitchell comes in for the left. Damn, this one is going to start off fast. I can see it, the spunk in their step. Rosa comes in with that kick. Mitchell catches it, and Mitchell tries to go for the double leg takedown. Rosa tried to wrap his left arm around the neck of Mitchell, but it didn't last. As Rosa tries to stand up, Mitchell holds on to those legs, Khabib style again, locking those legs between his own. Whoo! Mitchell is good on the ground, man. Good job by Rosa trying to keep his head up, but it's not going to do him much as Mitchell continues to squirm his way up like a little snail. Mitchell,
Rosa is very good coming out of Massachusetts, but not looking good right now.
oh man, Mitchell looks fantastic right now. Uh-oh, Mitchell's
Oh,
got
my
the
God,
choke.
he's
He's got the
gonna
lock
finish this.
in. He's going for the choke, Mitchell. Mitchell wrapping his arm, tightening it up around the neck and arm of Rosa.
Oh,
Rosa
my
trying to fight the hand.
God,
Rosa's
here comes
gonna
the tap.
Rosa's gonna tap. Rosa hasn't tapped yet. Oh man, Mitchell's tightening it up. Rosa's head's turning into a cherry right now.
Wow, he can't get that side. So good job by Rosa trying to keep that leg tucked. If Mitchell can get that side control, this shit, it's a wrap.
Mitchell loosened his grasp a little bit around that neck.
Rosa keeping the legs tied up.
Yep, Rosa also keeping that chin
Oh, he
tucked
got
in.
mounted. Mitchell,
3 minutes and 35 seconds.
but
on the
he's
clock,
not going
sorry.
to get the choke.
Here we go. Rosa turns around, gives up his back to Mitchell. Mitchell holding on to the body like a backpack. Rosa flips it around. Rosa on his back. Mitchell in a semi-side control, I guess you could say, as Rosa flips back around onto his hands and knees. Mitchell looking to take the back here with 3 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock, holding onto that right leg of Rosa as he drops some bombs to the head. from
That's
the top.
some veteran stuff here that we're seeing by Rosa.
Absolutely. Rosa squirming around on the ground here. And it looks like he completely flipped the script on Mitchell as Rosa's on his ground and looks like he's kind of going for a rubber guard, but in a sideways position. I don't even know what you would call that.
Mitchell, though, slips into side control.
There you go. Mitchell in side control looking to take the half guard.
Super
Mitchell with his left arm wrapped around the neck of Rosa.
Smiley face. Sam had the right hand, but he choked Super in 3.
Listen, big underdog came very close to getting it done, but not enough. Not enough. Thank you, Jonathan.
Oh, a nasty bomb dropped by a right from Mitchell. Rosa gave up his back, and now Mitchell is holding on to the left arm of Rosa, pulling it backwards.
Look at this.
Oh, my God. Behind his neck. I don't even know what you would call this position right now.
It's the, they're saying in chat, corkscrew.
Corkscrew. Holy shit, man.
Didn't he get a twist in the last fight?
Drop from Mitchell.
Kyle! Yeah, he pulled this off in his last fight. Kyle, what up? Oh, my God. Your fooked position.
So what's the call? Gaethje or Ferguson? Either way, I want those gloves. Smiley face.
Get it,
Smiley
Kyle.
face. Smiley face. Wow, that Megan Olive comment just came in while I wrote this. Wow, anyways, Gaethje for the win.
Hell yeah, Kyle.
Mitchell has his legs
Imagine a
locked
back-to-back
around
twister.
the right leg of Rosa. As Rosa's trying to slip himself out, Mitchell wraps his right arm around the neck of Rosa, trying to squeeze as tight as he can. He's got the lock in. Mitchell trying to fight, or Rosa trying to fight the hands. Mitchell just squeezing as tight as he possibly can, but he doesn't have it around the neck fully. Look at this. Mitchell's
an animal.
Look at Mitchell. Holy crap. Mitchell taking complete control here.
Mounts him. Mitchell with the mount, sitting on the belly.
Rosa on his back, wrapping his right arm around the neck of Mitchell. Rosa trying to turn around again as Mitchell drops a couple shots to the face from the top. Mitchell taking complete control. Only a minute left on the clock. Mitchell dropping multiple bombs to the face.
We got to get Mitchell on the show. This kid's good. He is really good.
Rosa trying to squirm his way out. Mitchell continuing to maintain that control in the mount.
Oh, man, he's going to knock this
over
up.
to side control.
See you later, Rosa.
Neck and arm. Yep, Rosa's face is
See you later,
into
buddy.
a cherry.
Is he still?
Oh my God, Mitchell's tight. He's got the lock. He's tightening the grasp.
Oh, he got out. He got out, Rosa.
Pulls on the neck of Mitchell.
Nice job, Rosa.
Still on the ground. It looks like Mitchell is going for half guard now. Only 26 seconds on the clock left of this round. Rosa trying to turn his body over. Looks like he's trying to give up his back on purpose.
Mitchell looking over to his corner,
Here we go.
looking for some advice over here.
Rosa locking his arms around the left arm of Mitchell as Mitchell is in half guard. Mitchell wraps his left arm around the neck of Rosa. Mitchell drops a shot to the face of Rosa. Rosa kicking up from the bottom. Mitchell drops a nasty kick from the top, and that's the end of the first round.
Something you can take away from this round is it was dominated by Mitchell, but damn, Rosa with the defense got out of every position, and he was in some pretty bad positions.
Moss, you got to call this fight. I'm getting too excited.
You're getting too excited. Keep going.
I give it to Mitchell in the first round. I got to pee.
Oh, yeah. Mitchell definitely got the first. What a round. Who needs the crowd? Who needs it? You think he goes back-to-back twisters? Last time he got the twister against, what was his name? Matt Sales. The only one was like the Korean Zombie or someone else that got that shit. Damn, man. This kid's 12-0. Very, very good. But Rosa, the veteran, hanging in there. Not much offense, but the defense is on point. What a round. Second fight in on UFC 249. The greatest reaction stream of all time. The MMA-Holes, the greatest community.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
That's right. We're your fight buddies for the evening. How far are you guys behind? Here we go. I think it's like 30 seconds to a minute. It depends. We're going to start the clock right here. Look. Ba-boom. There's the clock. The second round has begun. Mitchell versus Rosa. So it starts on the feet like the last. We'll see if it stays there as Mitchell is eating some kicks to the body by Rosa. Mitchell threatening for the jab, trying to close the distance to see if he could solidify another takedown here, but Rosa says no. A leg kick, but there's the takedown by Mitchell. As he takes him down, Rosa attacks the neck, takes a ride to the mat. Mitchell tries to get more comfy on the ground. And yes, Mitchell is where he wants to be. Mitchell gets him back to the ground, but the one thing I have to say about Bryce is he keeps advancing aggressively, constantly trying to pass, mount, side control, trying to lock up the head and arm, but Rosa's showing the defense once again, hanging in there. Very early in the second round, Mitchell is just trying to get this job done, solidify this thing. We both got Mitchell by a decision, and if that's the case, Rosa's just going to have to hold on for dear life. Quickly taken down.
Mitchell still dominating this round?
Yeah, took him down quick. Took him down quick. Corey! What up, Corey?
MMA-Holes from Canada. Ferguson is the P4P number 1.
Oh, there you go.
Let's go Canada.
Very good. He is very good. This is a good test for him tonight. Mitchell.
What have I missed?
Sitting on the belly button, and Rosa slipping out. Well, arm slipping out as Mitchell is just holding on.
Yeah, Mitchell is just dominating.
Rosa wraps the right arm around the neck of Mitchell. Mitchell trying to pin down the left hand of Rosa. Rosa slips out. Mitchell still has him mounted, though. Mitchell has the legs locked. That's that jiu-jitsu position. Remember with the legs locked underneath? Very tough to get you off the mount with the legs hooked in. Mitchell still sitting on top and kind of just holding Rosa down. Rosa trying to scoot over to the fence, maybe use the gate as some help to get back up. A posturing up by Mitchell and a left elbow coming into the face. Mitchell holding down the arms and just very strong on the ground. Sitting on the side of the hip, slipping some lefts to the face of Rosa. Rosa eating them. 2:43 left and Mitchell controlling on the ground. Rosa holding on to the back head of Mitchell, still scooting his body to the fence. Notice there is some redness on the thigh of Mitchell. I don't know if that's from a leg kick or... Ooh, nice elbow by Mitchell. Oh, backdoor! Rosa trying to slip out between the pussy lips of Mitchell. Mitchell keeps him in place and does not let him slip. Damn, the kid's strong. Bryce sitting on the belly button some more, but Rosa close to the fence trying to push the feet off the cage.
Man, the amount of control that this guy has is insane.
And he's young, 25 years old, 12-0, very patient, not exerting much energy, scrambling around. Rosa trying to attack the left leg of Mitchell. Mitchell slipping away. Very good.
He never fails to impress in any of his fights, Mitchell.
Mitchell got them thick pussy lips. He does. That's how he kept him there. It's like a plunger. Just kept him in place. Rosa tried to slip away. Couldn't do it. Mitchell's got... They're all tangled up on the ground right now, and Mitchell on top.
This is fantastic.
Old pretzeled.
This is what you want to see when you see wrestlers, when you see grapplers. You know, when you see fighters who want to stay on the ground. This is the kind of action you want to see.
Yeah, you got both fighters. Like, Mitchell is dominating, but the impressive how Rosa is...
Look at this. Look at this.
Houdining himself, getting out of the situation.
Just got them out like
roasted.
that.
You suck. Boom, roasted.
Roasted.
I never got an answer. Who you both got? Gaethje or Ferguson, and why?
We're split.
TKO round 3. Oh shit, Mitchell going for a choke here. Mitchell wrapping his left arm around the neck of Rosa, squeezing tight. Rosa doing a good job keeping that left arm bent in an attempt to fight off that choke.
Slipped out. Every time Rosa gets put in this position, he just slips the hands in and keeps enough space away from the choke. Some ground and pound trying from Mitchell. I got Tony. Tony for the win. FTW.
Here we go.
I got the knockout. Round 3.
Mitchell has one lock in as he's taking the back of Rosa. Rosa completely heeled over on his knees and elbows as Mitchell's trying to bring that left leg around and lock it. As he can, he drops a couple of hammer fists down on the head of Rosa. Rosa spins it over. Mitchell on his back, going for that, what do you call it, twister?
Yeah, doing it again.
Twister again. Oh my God, this position is scary, man. Rosa has nowhere to go as Mitchell locks his legs around the right leg of Rosa. Rosa on his back.
Oh, the elbows to the ribs by Mitchell.
Rosa completely twisted up, immobile right now. Oh my God, here we go. Mitchell trying to, almost the end of the round. Oh, that could have gone
he was
somewhere.
he was loosening up Rosa, getting him very close to solidifying that thing. Jesse has, who do you have in the main event?
Justin Gaethje. I did my fight briefing. Justin Gaethje, TKO round 3.
Yeah, the donation. Poor guy came in.
Sorry,
we didn't
man.
answer him.
Didn't mean to ignore you. My apologies. This is just so exciting and so easy to get distracted. UFC's back, baby!
She's pumped.
MMA is back!
She's pumped up. She's pumped.
What you been missing? Let's go.
I got a question.
You ruined my drift.
Okay. This is Jessie. She's a lovely young lady with a lot of energy, and I love that. But how long will this energy last?
This is going to last all night. I tell you why.
You said that last stream.
The last fight, buddies. But
are you
going
to guess that on me?
No, not tonight. It's like Christmas right now. It's like, oh, fuck.
Remember this.
I woke up this morning, and the first thing I did was schedule a stream.
All right.
The first thing I did.
I'm conserving. I'm pacing myself because I know what's coming in the main card.
I have snacks in there. I have candy.
Remember this moment.
It's going to keep me going the whole night.
Remember this moment, chat. And OGs know what I'm talking about. You watch that gas tank go down. Hopefully she's... another takedown.
That was
Mitchell.
actually a good little trip that he tried to attempt there, too.
Rose he's fooked. He is fooked.
Mitchell is just dominating this whole fight.
And now he takes him down in the middle of the cage. Nowhere near the fence. Oh, Rosa. Oh, poor Rosa. Rosa.
Wait, Dave V, I never said I would watch UFC again. I never said that. He said after the John Bones Jones fight, I said that I would never watch UFC again. I never said that. Did I say it was a robbery? Absolutely. It was a robbery. And I was very disappointed in the UFC. I was very disappointed in the judges. But I never said I wouldn't watch the UFC again. I said it makes me want to, but I didn't.
So Bryce Mitchell.
Because this move right here.
He's doing it again. Once again, locks around the left leg of Rosa, grabbing on the right arm of Rosa, and Mitchell's he's being quirky.
That's right, Jose. It was a robbery. It was a robbery, man.
Sega Camp. What up, Sega Camp?
Hey, Sega. I like flirting with Sega.
All 530 people subscribe to Sega Camp Gamer. If you like some video games, a friend of the show, Sega Camp Gamer. He's wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Moss, would you flirt with Sega?
I already do.
Oh,
in
do
private,
you?
yeah.
Yeah?
We have phone sex. Actually, phone sex is not a thing anymore. Now everyone has...
Phone sex is a thing.
No, but now everyone has video calls and
Hangout sex?
Hangouts and Skype and TikTok sex. Side control Mitchell mounts again, almost.
Rosa looking to go for the neck of Mitchell, but couldn't wrap that arm around.
Rosa's just trying to hang in there. It just reminds me of a guy just like kind of riding on a bull, just trying to hold on for dear life as Mitchell's just completely dominating.
Is this going to be my first perfect pick, Moss?
It's going to be mine, I can tell you that much. Rosa's got nothing from Mitchell. Just too dominant on the ground.
Rosa looking to give up his back again. Mitchell wrapping his arms underneath the arms of Rosa, looking to go for the neck. Oh, there he goes. Mitchell wrapping the right arm around the neck of Rosa. Rosa's head's too far down and can't do it, so Mitchell decides to go for the left arm instead. Locking it around as Mitchell gets the mount.
He's slick.
Oh, Jesus, he just like slides around like it's nothing.
He is so slick. Mounts him again. Locking the legs, and Rosa can't go anywhere.
Yeah, Rosa's rendered immobile right now. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Rosa looks to give up his back once more as Mitchell slides around with his legs locked around the right leg of Rosa. Mitchell trying to pull Rosa around and gets those legs locked in, looking to take them out again. It's like he just keeps, like every time Rosa turns into a circle, Mitchell just goes with it. He just slides with it every time.
He's working the ribs, just trying to loosen up Rosa. Rosa's talking a lot.
Oh, here we go. Mitchell going for the neck here. Mitchell going for the neck. Wrapping the left arm around the neck of Rosa. Rosa kind of turning himself around. Mitchell drops that right to the ribs. He doesn't have it fully locked around the neck of Rosa yet, but he certainly will here in a second if Rosa keeps going this way. Rosa trying to turn his body over and give up his back once more in an attempt to negate the choke.
Once again, trying to lock it up.
It's not locked yet. It's not locked yet.
Just good defense by Rosa. That's what it is. A lot of guys would have been finished already. But Rosa is just finding every way to stay out of these positions.
Mitchell's good, man. He's good.
Yeah, this thing's going to go a decision.
Rosa giving up his back. Mitchell gets both legs locked in. Oh, one leg locked in. My apologies. Oh, now both. Here we go. Now Mitchell turning around, taking him out.
Oh, Rosa almost spun into it, but couldn't.
Rosa flips it, and Mitchell is kind of on the side of Rosa right now, still in mount position.
At 145, Bryce Mitchell, 25 years of age. Do you think that a guy like this grappling, if he went up to 155, can he compete with a Khabib?
Oh, look at Rosa flip out.
5'9", 145.
Rosa,
I mean, this guy is grappling. He's slick, man.
Rosa flipped his way out. Mitchell got pushed on top, and then Mitchell just came right back into half guard, looking to go for the mount right now. But Rosa keeping that left leg up to keep Mitchell in half guard with only 25 seconds on the clock. Mitchell goes for side control now, flipping his left leg.
God.
Oh my God, dropping the shots down to the face of Rosa. Rosa's just literally pushing off of the cage right now, giving up his back. Mitchell turns around, flips this around, locks his legs around the left leg of Rosa as Rosa's head is just leaning on the ground. Rosa flips onto his back, kicks Mitchell off. Mitchell comes in with that right, holding Rosa into the clinch, standing now, pressuring him against the cage. Mitchell won this by unanimous.
Yeah, Mitchell it was very, very dominant. As Rosa gets back up, I mean, it was impossible for him to get anything going. Had to be completely frustrating.
Let me see.
Rosa L. And I think I just got I definitely got a perfect.
I 100% got a perfect.
2 for 2, baby.
Good job, Moss.
2 for 2. Perfection over here.
Good job.
Right?
Woo.
How good is he, Dave? Really good. Chat, what do you think? I mean, that was some fight. I mean, very dominant.
Sean Hart says massive cardio, Shep Dog. Thug has a great future. Drunk Savage says congrats, Sega Camp. Death Metal says Rosa by decision. Ha 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 ha. Andre says great performance, the champ 30.25. Mitch a freak show. Jose Locus says 2 for 2 so far. Awesome. They are censoring the figures.
The fighters shit talking.
Oh, fighters.
Are they really?
Milo says some of the most entertaining grappling I've seen. Shep Dogs has never seen many twister attempts. Sean Hart, a decision ain't perfect. Jay Reyes, Thug Nasty, good old boy. All right. Double Champ says Mitch won. Thanks, Drunk Savage. Jean Paul says he dominated someone. Give him numbers.
So
Samuel Gonzalez with the hearts in the chat.
I want to know in the chat, what are the? Can you hear the fighters talking to each other with no one in the crowd? You know, it is mic'd up. We don't have any audio. We're just watching the fights. But can you hear the fighters talking to each other? They're saying that it's muted. The trash talk is muted. So how clear is it? So he said barely.
Bryce Mitchell gets the unanimous decision. Man, that's a perfect for me, Moss.
NH is pooping. Hell yeah. All right, so we're 2 for 2 with these fights. 2 for 2 with these fights. This is what I'm going to do, Jess. I am going to show the people how to win this wonderful, wonderful glove over here. This over here, a Tony Ferguson glove. We have a word from our sponsors, Mystic Roots, Lux Bidet, Bet DSI. Everyone is wonderful, wonderful. We're going to play a quick word from our sponsors. We're going to be right back. Do you want to say anything to these beautiful people before we go?
Stick around, man. There's more fights to come. It's going to be fucking awesome.
That's right. It sure is.
Yeah.
It sure is.
What's up, MMA-Holes? Welcome to MysticRootsCBD.com, home of the Pacific Northwest #1 source for top-shelf organic hemp flowers. We have flowers that are high in CBD and CBG, grown all organic on boutique farms in the state of Oregon. We also make our own high CBD products, such as tinctures, balms, bathing salts, and more. There's something for everyone at Mystic Roots, so check us out today at MysticRootsCBD.com. Enjoy the fights.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Do you want a Tony Ferguson signed UFC glove? Of course you do. So I'm going to let Tony Ferguson tell you how to win one.
That is right, mofos. It's me, Tony Ferguson, and I'm fighting at UFC 249. You want to know how to win my glove? Huh? Well, this is how you do it. UFC 249 is going down, and the MMA-Holes are reacting to it. On that UFC 249 reaction video, here's how you win the glove. You need to subscribe, You need to hit the notification bell so you're notified when they're live. You need to hit the like. You need to share the UFC 249 reaction stream. After the MMA-Holes UFC 249 reaction stream is processed, I need you to drop in the comment section and tell us your favorite UFC fighter. That is how we are going to pick a winner. So, recap. We need you to subscribe, to share the video, to like the video, and drop in the comment section your favorite UFC fighter. Baseball. And that glove could be all yours. Good luck.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower without water. So, why clean your butt without water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Two fights in MMA-Holes. Is everyone wonderful, wonderful tonight? I know I'm wonderful, wonderful. I know JBH is wonderful, wonderful. You want to sponsor the MMA-Holes? Go over to the MMA-Holes.com. That's right, the MMA-Holes.com. We have our Goat Milk League. Let's look over there and see who's in the lead. And it looks like Rockstar in the lead. There is a tie. 150 points. Rockstar, Da King, Stardate, Pale Monkey, Drum Smash 79, Jack Attack. And it lifts the lisp. The list goes on and on. Look at them. Look at all these beautiful, wonderful, wonderful people.
Wonderful, wonderful.
2 for 2s over here. Of course, Mystic Moss is there. I mean, it wouldn't be a game without Mystic Moss on the first page, right? That's right. So go over to the MMAHoles.com. The person that wins the goat milk will get a prize. So there you go. The person from Goat Milk will get a prize. Our Pick'em League, also like the commercial said, we are giving away a Tony Ferguson signed glove. Tony Ferguson signed glove, UFC glove, certificate, the whole deal. If you're in the U.S., we'll send you the case too. Tony Ferguson signed glove. All you got to do is like, subscribe, share this video, and drop in the comment section when the stream is processed your favorite fighter. That's right. Okay, Niko Price about to get going. Niko. Covington. Yeah. All you filthy animals suck.
UFC's back.
Yes.
MMA Holes are back.
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful smile.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hell yeah, baby. What up, Martin? Thank you for the dono. That is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Martin with the dono. Price in the cage. Price in the cage. Price, Luque, who the fook do you guys have in the chat as we are about to watch this fight over here? I picked Luque knockout round 2. I like Price a lot. I really do. Fun fighter, but I just feel that Luque is just too good. Coming off the loss, got a chip on his shoulder. I'm going to go Luque for the win. When Jessie comes back, we'll find out who she got. Another Colby. Kyle Austin. What up, Kyle?
Be a good sport and give a shout out to my girl Tracy, who I got into the Holes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shout for Tracy.
Hey, Tracy. Shout out to Tracy. Congratulations. Welcome to the best community in the world, the MMA-Holes. This is a place for men and women. That's why we have JBH over here. We appeal to all audiences. We watch as a couple. You can watch as a couple. Mom, son, husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, girlfriend, whatever you want to do. Cheers to the greatest MMA community in the world, the MMA-Holes, all these people in the chat. You are all
wonderful.
Wonderful. Ooh, Johnny Walker, welcome back, my friend. It's been a long time since me and Johnny Walker have danced. 20 more subscribers. We let
the dragons loose.
500 people hanging on an prelims. So welcome to the preliminary friends. Thank you for joining us. Tail of the tape action. We have Luque at 28 years old. Price 35'11". Luque 6 foot. Price weight pretty much the same. 75.5 reach for Luque with a half-inch reach in favor of Niko Price. Bruce Buffer with the announcing, and I think this one's going to be bloody. This is going to be a problem here. These two are going to scrap. Here we go. Niko being announced in front of a empty arena, but by choice, of course. Niko Price. Who do you have in the chat before this thing gets going? Let's go Price. Price Revenge. ALR, same. We got all the emojis from the members. Shout out to our members. It's going to be a hell of a scrap. I hot Luque. Fook Cuntfag. Thank you, Dylan. Fook Cuntfag. It's like a his own language. Brittany Murphy has a sweet ass. Your mum. I got Luque. Luque versus Price. Luque. Oh, Jesse's got something. What do you got, Jess? Oh, we got some shrimp. Oh yeah, we got shrimp in this bitch. We got shrimp up in this. This is a part. It's a proper party right now. I'm gonna start this clock. Actually, put it on your side. I'll reach over. Oh yeah, shrimp time. It's a proper party. Scotch and shrimp. Here we go. Round one. Price. Luque. Who'd you pick in this?
I went with Price, I believe.
Niko Price. So Luque coming off a loss. Price coming off a win. Oh, you picked Luque.
Yeah, KO round 2.
I think I got the same. Yeah, I got the same thing. The hell, we pick all the same fights? How am I gonna get that strat? Well, that's the main card. So.
All right, you want a piece of shrimp?
I'll have it in a second, and maybe after the round. Both fighters swinging. Body shots by Luque. Pricey hanging in there with a leg kick by Luque. Another leg kick, and that trips Price up a little bit. He regains his footing. Price with the blue gloves. Nice right hand slipping in by Price. A kick to the body by Price. And Luque with the red gloves. Left slipping in by Price, hitting the face of the Luque. Luque is ranked number 13th, wanting to bounce back from his fight. There is an uppercut coming in by Price, a knee by Price, a right by Price. Luque shakes it off. This is the third fight into UFC 249. We're back in action. Thank you to Uncle Dana.
Uncle Dana.
We got some shrimp. Mike H in the chat. Enjoying some shrimpage. There's a leg kick. Oh, a right hand coming in by Price. So Luque with the leg kick and right by Price. Luque coming upstairs. Price looking pretty crisp. Oh, both fighters landing rights. A right and a left coming in. As they are both finding homes fist to face in this first round. Luque with the leg kick coming in with the left hand to the face. Price lands as well. And there's a right by Price. Oh, the right hand by Luque followed by the left as Price was swinging. So far, very evenly matched first round with 3-9 left. Oh, the leg kick by Luque. Twists Price around, and he regains his footing. Answers with a leg kick that was checked. Price coming in with a combination. Luque has got the mullet for the fight. That's nice. Right hand by Price. So a lot going on here in the first round of Price Luque. Both fighters are in the middle of the cage. A right slipping through to the face. Left to the face by Luque. Luque with the body shot. Noticing some blood on the bridge of the nose of Luque. Luque doing a better job of checking the kicks. That's for sure. Checking away.
How many fights in? This is the third fight in.
Nice right hand by Luque, and then a left hand. Price backs up. Leg kick again. So it looks like the plan of attack. Oh, there's a right hand by Price. Price coming in with a head kick. And they're both land another check. So Luque catching him. Combination. Landing by both. Leg kick by Luque. No crowd going here as both of these fighters are putting on a nice little show. There we go. So Price is working on the lead leg of Luque, even though he's checking some of those. Some are getting through. There's a right. Oh, both fighters landing right hands. Got each other's attention. 145 left in the first of 3. Price going to win. Good kicks by Price. Yeah, the problem is Luque's checking most of them. And from what the professionals say, that hurts.
TKO round 2. Huh?
Oh, here we go. Price landing. Oh, Luque landing. Both are dropping. Price gets him against the fence, shooting for the single. Luque going for the neck.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I think Price is going to slip out of this thing. I don't know.
It's not really like he's got the grass. It's not lost.
Nice job by Price. Slips the little head out. The little pea head coming out by Price. Now, remember, Price with the hammer fist from the bottom finish. Oh, Price going for the neck of Luque now. He's under the armpit, trying to get around to the neck. Doesn't look like he's got the position to really get anything done here as he bails. Abandoned ship dropping a left in. So Price trying to control against the cage. Knee to the ground, both fighters. Price in the advantage position. Luque peels the hand off. Price looking for the neck. Luque standing up. Luque gets up, weathering the attack of Price. And there we go. Combination by Luque slipping through. Luque looking a little pissed off here as he stands back up. Probably grazed the nut of Price as he grabs his genitals. Oh, the left hand comes in by Luque. Comes in with a looping right and then finishes it with the left. Price eats it. Both fighters exchanging jabs. Luque, another left hook to the side of the face by Price. Price eats it. Comes forward with an attack of his own. Fantastic first round. Oh, the right hand by Luque, and that wobbles Price a little bit.
End of first.
Who the hell got that first round? You can flip a coin. That is really close. Let me have a shrimp. What does the chat say? That is really...
I say...
Fuck, that's close.
Luque first. That's what I say.
It doesn't get any closer than that. I think...
You want to submerge it, Moss.
Yeah, I'll go with Luque too,
it's
but...
Not enough. It's not
enough. Go either way.
It's not enough. You didn't submerge it enough. You gotta get all that cocktail sauce on there. Flip a shrimp? What is flip a shrimp? Luque?
Flip a shrimp.
Luque for the kicking. Price. That sounded like carnage. Luque stopped him second round for me. I'm saying
that's what I got too.
Yeah, I got second round as well. I got KO, TKO second round.
This is the best fight of the night so far. We're 3 in.
Shannon Stewart just had shrimp and catfish. Look at that, Moss.
I'm gonna squeeze another shrimp in my face.
You gotta submerge it. You don't put enough cocktail sauce on it.
I like. Oh yeah.
You don't put enough. He just goes like, you gotta dunk that. You know? You gotta dunk that shrimp in. Get all that cocktail sauce going.
Let's go.
Super chat.
What's up, Muff? Muff Metal fan.
Muff Metal got me addicted to your show.
All right.
Smiley face.
Nice.
Smiley face.
Hell yeah.
Smiley face. Heart, heart, heart. Love your show, guys.
Love you, Muff Metal fan.
Wonderful. I got to say this. We say this all the time. The best way, if you're having fun over here, hanging out with this community, this greatest community ever, best MMA community out there, share the video with your friends. Let your friends know. Invite them over here. We invite everybody. All shapes and sizes.
True.
Sexes, colors, shapes, everything. We got it all. All right, here we go. Round 2 going down with Luque Price. That first round, I'm telling you, man, get the coin. Because
this is the round, Moss. This is the round.
Price very tough here as he is landing to start the second. Luque coming in with the right. And so one thing I noticed is the power shots have been more in favor of Luque. More volume coming from Price, and there was a nut shot. This is a little weird, this one here. It was kind of a delayed reaction as the ball sack has failed Price. I stopped the clock here. Let's see what happened.
These two, this is the regular prelims, right?
This is regular prelims, yes. Thank you to the Muff Metal.
Like it's fine. Price is fine. Moving on.
Something happened in the first round too, but all right, here we go. They're good. The twig and berries are fine. Okay, here we go.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Some more action here in the second round. They're just exchanging jabs and
Luque landed a couple good ones.
A leg kick by Luque, another jab by Luque. More checking of the kicks. So those kicks that Price is throwing are not landing flush. Luque doing a good job stopping the legs from coming completely through. Jabs by both guys some more. They're in the middle of the cage and throwing.
Luque's got to be careful not to tire himself out.
He's got a tank.
But he doesn't have some Tony Ferguson tank.
He does. Remember when he fought Mike Perry? Remember that fight? That was a war.
Yeah.
An absolute. Luque can go, man.
Oh, here we go.
There's a combination by Luque teeing off on the face.
Cut up that face, baby.
Price whipping some jabs in over there, but Luque landing a little bit more. Noticing some damage on the face of Price.
Woo!
More leg kicks by Luque hitting that lead leg. But Price still coming forward. Oh, the left hand coming in. Oh, Price landing now. Price landing on the head of Luque, pushing to the fence.
Fine.
Hits him with an elbow. Another elbow by Price. Price hitting the knee to the body. Right's coming in. Luque eating him. Oh, Luque with the right hand. As he hits Price, Price wobbles and shoots.
Come on, baby. You got 2.5 minutes.
Luque slips off, but Price with an uppercut. Price falls down. Price getting back up. Wow.
Oh,
Price looking tired now.
We got action. Sujan.
Hello from England.
Hello,
England.
England. What up, England, in the chat? Thank you. Appreciate it. Very good fight. As to be expected here. Between Price and Luque in the second round.
Whew.
Lot of action here between the two. So Luque just standing in the pocket, cracks him with a left hand
Price
and the right hand.
Tired now, man.
So as Luque cracks him, Price drives the shoulder into Luque's chest, pushing him to the fence.
If Price takes any more damage to the face here, I think he's gonna be out for this fight.
Both fighters showing a lot of
Come
toughness
on, Luque.
here.
Push him off, baby. You
That's
got
a
2
smart
minutes.
move by Price. Pushing him to the fence, trying to slow down the pace of this fight because he's been eating some heavier shots. Price controlling against the cage, slipping some lefts in there. Luque blocking him. Notice the blood on the knuckles of Luque. Looks like Price's blood. Price slipping in some lefts to the side of Luque's head. Give him a headache for tomorrow. Luque's back still pressed against the fence with a Price shoulder under the left arm. Price trying to trip. Luque slipping off, pushes away. Nice defense by the Luque.
1.5 minutes. End it, baby. Let's end this fight.
Luque and Price exchanging some more punches here, and a leg kick by Luque. Price comes forward, a right misses, and Luque lands. Very tough action here going on between the two. Both fighters eating some shots to the face. Luque coming forward, showing a little bit more damage on the face. There's a nice jab by Price. Price showing more damage. Price hits him with an uppercut. So Price coming in now. Price showing more damage, but landing some more shots here at the latter end of the second round. Leg kick again by Price. Price trying to go upstairs with a head kick, but it doesn't look like much steam on that thing. Right hook coming in by Price. Kick to the body by Price. Luque answers with a leg kick. 33 seconds left in this second round, and there's a left hand by Luque, excuse me. Both fighters landed on the face. Price with a left. Luque with a left of his own. Luque with another left lands on the face of Price, followed by a leg
Face is
kick.
pieced up.
A lot of these exchanges are ended by a leg kick by Luque. He's always got something come. Oh, 2 nice lefts by Luque. Oh, they hear the 10-second tap, and they go at it again, and the round. Oh, another left hand by Luque.
Ah, dang it.
Didn't get the finish. I got 2-0 to the Luque. What do you got, Jess?
Yeah, I didn't get to see the whole bunch of the first round, but I would say 2-0 Luque.
Shrimp time.
Suxy Riot Can't Fight says Rockwell. Roberto says Fook me. Proud Babylonian says Niko. Fook me you. Let's go. Respect the Price, y'all. He's tough
Very
as fuck. Jesse, damn it. I know. I had him second round, but that doesn't mean he can't get it in the third round, you know? I had Price submission. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Was the shrimp deveined? Yes. Yeah, this is de-shelled and deveined.
I'm eating the poop right now.
No, you're not. Dark Cell says, what's up, guys? I missed you. I don't know if you remember me changing my YouTube name. It was The Kicker, but I was searching your YouTube channel, and lucky I found it. No, don't remember, man.
The Kicker.
Sean R says, Jesse, we had same. Jason Faulkner says, Mitchell is a true beast.
All right, one more.
Henry,
Mitchell's a beast.
Yeah, I'm trying to give you as much as you can because I'm eating this like it's candy.
All right, one more.
This fight is close. Fook Henry. Moss, you don't even eat the meat on the inside of this. You know, like, look, no. If you do this, look.
No, look.
Look, there's
look,
meat right there.
I got it. Look. That one I didn't get, but I missed one. I'm sorry.
You don't even eat the meat on the inside. What a waste.
I do.
Wasteful. Here we go. Third round, Moss. Get that knockout.
Oh, here we go. More action. Third round. Price, Luque, and they're exchanging fisticles. Leg kicks coming in. Oh, boy. Here comes Luque. Opens up the cut on Price's face, but Price hits him with a nice right. Another leg kick by Luque. Who picked decision here? Oh, my God. They're both landing.
Who would pick decision in this fight?
I tell you, they might get it.
I don't know anyone who would pick decision in this fight.
Well, we all knew it was going to be good. We all knew it was going to be a good scrap. I did think it was going to be a finish, but it doesn't look like
Price's
that's the case.
face.
Yeah, Price is pretty pieced up, more shredded up. Luque keeps on hitting him with that hook. Price is whipping some jabs in. It is close, though. That first round especially. That could have went either way. I think the second round won more in favor of Luque.
Those shrimp wouldn't last another round in my house. Fun fact, Jay Reyes, I'm actually like trying to preserve myself because this would be gone right now. I'm trying to be cautious because I know there's another human being who wants to eat it as well. So
I would like to eat it.
So,
and we got to save ourselves for that pizza.
Yeah, so I'm trying to, this whole fucking thing would be gone because of me within like a second. I'm just containing myself.
Oh, man. Price's face is really opened up now. Lot
Look
of
under
blood.
that right eye. Completely split open.
So Luque definitely doing some damage here. But Price is hanging in there. Another left slipping in by Luque. Kick to the body by Price. 3:15 left. And whoa, here we go. Price coming in. Price shooting for a takedown. Single leg against the fence. Luque goes and puts pressure on the back of the head of Price. Price trying to drive through it. Luque spins him off. Defense.
Yeah. Shannon says she'd eat them all in a second. I'm with you. I'm a huge seafood fan. I love seafood. Love it.
So here we go. 2:54 left in the third and final round of Price Luque. And there's a left hand by Luque.
Price is getting a little knocked off.
Price is looking like a walker right now from The Walking Dead as he has just mutilated his face. Ugh, lots of blood going on here. Luque coming forward, but Price is just still winging punches.
Hey, Muff Metal!
Yeah, baby!
Welcome to Custom Matches! Let's go, baby!
Muff!
White belt over here!
The Muff! The Muff! Yeah, baby!
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hell yeah, new member. Shout out to the Muff Metal. Hell yeah, baby. All right, 2:12, 11, 10 left in the third round of Muff Metal. Muff Metal. Now Muff Metal's fighting. Of Luque Price. And I just sipped on the scotch. What happened?
Oh,
I got a shrimp pie.
Crab cakes. Matt Stone. I love crab cakes.
Oh, man.
Those are the best.
Price looking pretty tired here. Luque looking like he... Oh, the left hand by Luque. Price going down. He is hurt.
Wait a minute.
Oh, the right by Luque.
Here's the knockout, baby.
Price is hurt.
Get that ground and pound.
Looks like his... Oh, boy.
He's going for the right.
Price is dangerous on the ground, though. Was he... Oh, man. The right eye...
Did he fall on purpose?
He could have been playing possum, but that right eye looks like it's really swelling. I think when he fell, though, he regained his wit.
Baby. Luque's smart. Get his ass back up.
Yeah, he's fucked up. So the doctor's going to look at the cut of Price. Price was seriously hurt, but trying to dig in. Let me stop this clock over here. They stopped the fight.
Take another shrimp while you can, because...
They might stop this thing.
Here, Moss.
He probably broke his orbital. Yeah, that cheek is broken. There is no doubt. The cheek is all swollen up. His right eye is closed up. And let's see this punch again by Luque. Oh, my God. Left hook.
That definitely knocked him down.
Right on the cheekbone. Price went down, and he's like, what is this? What happened? They might stop this. Looks like Luque is going to get the dub.
You want one?
Yeah, I'll get in a second, Jess. Yep, that's it. Waved off. Pandemic. Price is upset, but listen. Luque did enough damage to get that thing done. Price looks a little disappointed, but it is what it is. A finish, Jesse. Ho. We both got finishes, Jesse. How about that? 3 for 3. 3 for 3.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, Luque. Oh, man. Price's eye looks like a Rocky Balboa movie. His eyes just swollen shut. Cowboy Cerrone style. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Pale Monkey. Pale Monkey's got it in the chat. He looks just like that right now. Oh, Luque with the perfect left hook.
Yeah.
Stood there, watched Price fall down, trotted forward, and let's watch it. Boom! Oh, man, and the slow motion blood coming out of his face.
Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, activate the carnage.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Let go.
Oh my God, the carnage has been ignited. Hell yeah, baby.
All right. I just want to give a huge shout out to all of our members in the chat. You guys are sticking out a lot more than usual, which is really cool, so we can see your guys' comments a little bit better. And a huge shout out to everyone who became members tonight. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you for supporting the show and whatnot. If you guys want to become a member, there's a join button next to the subscribe button. Literally says join on it. Or you can just go to our channel and click join there, and YouTube will guide you through all of the it's like one step to become a member. You get these little custom emojis that you see in the chat right now of dragons and felling Charles Bennett and me and Moss and all of them, and then you get a white belt, and the longer you're a member, you work your way up to a black belt. But I see Mike H, Daniel, Ride Drive, Sean Hart, Muff Metal, Jean Paul, Daniel Ceballos, all of these guys, Jay Reyes, who's members in the chat right now, Pale Monkey. We can see you guys way better now with more people in the chat, just because your guys' the color of your name is different. So it's really awesome to see that. So thank you for supporting the channel, man.
Drunk Savage just went out in his sub box, which makes sense.
Shocker.
Fucking YouTube, man.
Yeah.
Make sure you share the stream, friends. Share away, because YouTube doesn't like to play nice with us. But fuck them. Who cares about YouTube, right? 36,581 subscribers. If you like this video, if you subscribe to the channel, if you share the stream and drop your favorite UFC fighter in the comments section of this video, well, ladies and gentlemen, you win a Tony Ferguson signed glove. We have a chance to win that thing. Tony Ferguson signed gloves. Luque with the hands up got the finish in the third round. Tony Ferguson signed glove. And if we get to 36,600 subscribers, we let
the dragons loose.
So let's go, friends. Let's go. Subscribe to the channel right now. Let's go. Are you subscribed to the channel in the chat? Drop a
wonderful, wonderful.
Let's see who's subscribed in this chat, Jesse, as we have a crusade to dragons, Jesse.
Texas veteran Mystic Roots, Alex Lovell, Jose Rodriguez, Proud Babylonian, Alex Lovell again, and H says JBH MMA, I'm trying it, will accept me. I missed what you said, man, I'm sorry. Real Gamer, wonderful, wonderful, says Jason Faulkner, Daniel Ceballos, Real Gamer, Flat Earth Deacon, Carlos, and Pedro.
Wonderful, wonderful.
They're all subscribed, really?
Yeah.
That's wonderful, wonderful.
Dylan Byrne, MMA striker, Andrew Hunt, I find it, yes, what is happening? Lil D, Mystic Roots, Derek Henderson, MMA striker, Jean Paul, Gary Bander Sandwich, Paul Faye.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Alexander Castillo, Jay Reyes, Gene Pinkard, Sense, Shannon Stewart, Abram Silva, Aiden Oliveras,
Wonderful, wonderful.
Abecedario.
Hell yeah, baby. Thank you to the subscribers. Really appreciate everyone. We do many shows a week and react to every single UFC card. We appreciate your company. All right.
Wonderful,
let's have a drink.
Wonderful.
Let's have a drink, Jess.
Okay, hold on. I just got to make this easier to clean up. That's all. Give me a second.
Who is going to win the Tony Ferguson signed glove? Who is going to win goat milk? Let's see. Let's look over to the goat milk. I tell you what, we can't lose, Jess.
Where am I on goat milk?
Look at this. My mom is very high on the list.
Whoa.
Jack Attack in first. Roberto Cali 17. We got a tie. Joe Kiz, Gregor M, Drum Smash, Rockstar and Guitar, Ozzy Cat, Star Date, Ninja Choke, Fighthead, Grey Goose, Ricky S, Justin Jr., Everyone's Winning, Aiden, Banjo Sandwich, Tap, Chill Zone, Flat Earth, Real Gamer. So many winners tonight. Look at all the first place peoples. Congratulations. Everyone's just getting their picks correctly in our Pick'em League. That is on the MMAHoles.com. Tonight, whoever wins the Pick'em League, let's see if we got any. Oh, Jay, let's accept them to our Pick'em League. You're part of it. You're part of the team. All you got to do is go over to the MMAHoles.com, go to our Pick'em section, and hit join. Join the Goat Milk. It's that simple. Then you're in. We'll accept, and you're in. You're ready to go. Okay.
Wonderful.
Beautiful. What a stream. It's good to be back here for Fight Buddies. It's good to be here. And we got some cool fights coming up. We got the ladies. Esparza versus Michelle Waterson. Now, myself and Jesse are 3 for 3 with our picks. We just can't lose tonight. But the question is, are we going to keep the party going here? This one gets a little tricky. Carla Esparza is the favorite, and honestly, I think she's going to win. I have her winning a decision over the Karate Hottie. Karate Hottie's good. I just don't know, man. I just think she's a little overrated. So I'm not sold. I think the former champ, the former Ultimate Fighter winner, the former girl that used to walk out to Metallica is going to get the job done. When Jesse gets done, I'm going to find out who she's got. But who do you have in the chat? The Hottie or the Carla? Let us know. Give me that glove, says Harry. You can get that glove. Subscribe, like, share the video, and drop it in the comment section. Your favorite fighter. Waterson, wow, a lot of karate hotties. Carla is a lock. She can't stop, hold on. She can't stop Carlos wrestling. That's what I was thinking too, right? Like, I think once Carla gets it down, it's a wrap. I mean, I know Michelle Waterson's slick on the ground. She's got a good coaching team. But I think Carla is just, she puts her on her back. It's a problem. But who knows? Who'd you pick in this fight, Jess?
I think I went with Karate Hottie. But I think I went by unanimous decision.
Okay, unanimous decision?
Yeah, because Karate Hottie always goes decision. Esparza, she gets, I think there was like 1 or 2 finishes in her last couple of fights, but for the most part, decisions. Usually women's fights are decisions, so.
All right. Sure. Certainly, Jesse.
Super chat.
How can I watch Fight M in UK? ESPN don't work.
We have an ESPN link. That's all we have, though.
ESPN Plus should work, though. ESPN doesn't, but ESPN Plus should, if I'm not mistaken. Jesse just dropped the link in our chat room. We got 25% off for ESPN Plus. So it is on ESPN Plus right now, and then the pay-per-view, you get it. They have bundle plans and stuff like that. If you use our link, if you use our ESPN Plus link, you will get a discount, and we get like $10 if you order a pay-per-view.
During a pandemic.
We'll get $20 if you order the ESPN Plus.
World War III almost. Coronavirus. Murder hornets. Quarantine. Finding out JBH bleaches her asshole. 2020 has been a weird year so far.
It's true.
But none of that matters tonight because we got MMA and good people to hang with. MMA Holes for life. Fugue Corona.
Drunk Savage, that was such a wonderful, wonderful donation. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate that.
Wait.
When I go like this, I'm cheersing them.
You gotta cheers everybody.
Why do I have to cheers you? You were busy.
It's the common ruler. It's bad luck.
I was cheersing. I was tipping to the boys over there.
Everybody.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Come on, get loud, MMA holes in the crowd. Come on, get loud, MMA holes in the crowd. Got MMA holes in the crowd. MMA holes in the crowd. MMA holes in the crowd.
Yeah.
Smash that like button, share this shit. YouTube acting like bitch Lou Thomas right now. If you search you've 247 reaction, you guy don't even pop up. It's number 1 bullshit. Cruz and Ferguson for the win.
I think we got blacklisted, to be honest. I think tonight we got on that little list.
It
Who
is what it
cares?
is. It happens sometimes. At least fights are back. We're enjoying the time.
We're having a party over here.
Yeah,
We're having a party.
I
We don't
checked
give a
already.
shit.
You don't even have to check. I already checked.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are we blacklisted? Or...
We're probably blacklisted tonight. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Fucking number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
Share the stream, friends. Share the stream. Help us out. Help us out over here. Thank you, Social Vash. Socials Vash. We are broadcasting from the studios of Samuel Gonzalez. That's right. Samuel Gonzalez Studios over here. He took it over last night. And thank you very much for your generous donation.
Wonderful.
You are wonderful, wonderful. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you in this fight, Jess.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care.
No.
Yeah, I don't care, man.
All right.
I am. This might be the one fight on the card where I'm just like, bathroom break. I don't know. And it's not because it's the ladies. It's just.
It's definitely because it's the ladies.
Nah, I don't care.
Don't lie, Moss.
According,
you got
compared to the other fights on this card, I really don't care. I'm just be honest with you.
You got 3 pieces of shrimp left, Moss.
All right, I care about the shrimp.
If you could eat them.
I don't. I know Evan's booing me, but does anyone care in the chat? Does anyone give a shit?
Of course, Loring says at the Loring on Twitter. Hottie says Nick C. Evan Holler. I like Michelle. Proud Babylonian. I love the ladies. Andrew Hunt says I knew you guys tipped off by Trump about the deep states releasing the virus. I got the tip. The begging off here. What? What are you even saying, bro? They're women. And if they rolled around baked, then we'd care. The Double Champ says the hottie Waterson will win. MMA Striker, love the holes. Love you, MMA Striker. CRBBZ says same Fook this fight. Listen, I think it's all right, man. No, throw it away.
No.
Please.
That's what I'm doing. I gotta take my headphones off.
I like this fight. I like
It sucks.
I like Esparza Waterson.
This fight's gonna suck.
Only reason I like this fight, guys, is because you have to remember we've been deprived of MMA for quite some time now, and even if it's a female fight, just to get these fights back is so exciting that, like, do we really have room to complain tonight? You know, it's just so fucking great. There's just no reason for us to say, this fight sucks. This fight's not gonna be like, you know what? I don't give a fuck. It's a good fight because we have MMA back, guys. We have fights back. Let's just enjoy it. Kevin says Ryan Spann got rocked by Old Man Alvey. What fight were you watching? Kevin, come on, stop trolling, man. I'll take any fight. We can't complain. That's what I'm saying, man. Nixie says happy. Isaiah, yes, LOL. Gary says, how many people can do it with 2 hands? How many people can do that with 2 hands? What that? 2 hands, guys. And they're hot. What's most important? That's true. Stop bitching. That's my mentality, man. Like, listen, I know people like to complain about everything, especially the MMA community. They love to complain. But at this point, guys, we've been so fucking deprived. Oh, why are we complaining? Why the fuck does everybody complain so much? Let's just fucking live life and just enjoy it. Jesus. Stop complaining about shit. Andrew Hunt says, no complaints. Happy, yes. The UFC is my favorite, and MMA-Holes rock. Love you guys. Love you, Andrew Hunt. Gary says, beep, beep, Gary. Kevin from Chicago. Ryan Spann got rocked a couple times and almost finished. What fight were you watching? So, all the times that Sam Alvey kind of got pummeled by Spann, you just missed that, right? You just completely missed it, Kevin? You're not stupid, bro. I have a lot of respect for you, Kevin. I have a lot of respect for your MMA opinion, but you're sounding pretty stupid right now. All right, Esparza 32, Waterson 34, 5'1", Esparza 5'3". Waterson, I missed the rest. Esparza is the slight favorite and near even for Michelle Waterson, 5'1". Esparza 5'3". Waterson, 63-inch reach for Esparza with a 1-inch reach disadvantage for Michelle Waterson at 62 inches. I'm going to start the clock for the first round right now. Time for a bathroom fight. UFC without Artem sucks. Girl fight. Michael not getting submissions. The fight's getting ready to start right now, guys. They're announcing Karate Hottie. Man, Karate Hottie always looks good, though. The only thing I don't like is the way she talks. I mean, it's a little annoying, but she's hot. Like, she's got a nice body.
So, Jesse.
Yeah.
YouTube is doing us dirty.
Who cares?
So, what I'm going to say right now is this. We need help from the holes over here. YouTube is doing us dirty. They're not showing us in sub boxes. They are being a real fagula right now. Make sure you like the shit out of this video, okay? Even if you do like it, I mean, you're going to be part of this giveaway, the Tony Ferguson signed glove. Like the video and share the video. We need help from the people. Subscribe. Let's get this party pumping over here because YouTube is being a real gaylord, an absolute gaylord tonight. But who cares? Who cares about them? Let's watch some fights, have some fun over here, and hang with the boys.
Hang with the boys.
Brittany.
Only one ring girl. Here
we
we
go. Yeah, baby. You're going to call it? Call it. Go for it, Jeff.
No, you always give me the women's fights. You can do this one.
All right.
You're capable.
Thank you.
Drink that scotch. Sip it up.
Thank you, Lee. Thank you to everyone. Hit me with the ones in the chat if you shared this video. Ones in the chat if you shared this video.
We were in the sub boxes earlier. I don't know why all of a sudden we
Yeah,
popped
it's listen, when you run a show that's it's better than everything else.
Risque.
You know, it happens. All right, so here we go. Esparza versus Waterson. Esparza a lot shorter, right? Well, not much, only 2 inches, but she looks a hell of a lot shorter in the cage. Carla Esparza in the red gloves. Karate Hottie in the blue. Don't give me a decision. Look, come on, girls. Give me something good here. Give me something nice. Michelle Waterson's got to be careful.
No, Esparza slipped there a little bit on her feet.
Nah, Carla's great. The best. 7th ranked Esparza. 8th ranked Waterson. And not anything has landed yet. No people in the crowd. You got to wonder, the coronavirus and everything like that, where these women's heads are. You got people around the cage with masks on. It's got to be a real bizarre feeling for these ladies. Leg kick by Esparza. Waterson. Esparza circling. Trying to charge in with a couple of punches, and nothing lands. The reach. Esparza actually has an inch reach. Interesting. The longer arms on the shorter gal. Still nothing thrown with 3:30 left in the first round. Or landed, I should say. Oh, shit. Everyone just left. Oh, no, wait. They weren't there in the first place. Come on, ladies. Land a punch, please. Thank you. Aldo Ruiz Tech. I'm sorry if I screwed up your name, but thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. It's their tube. Sucks bad. You know it's hard out there for a pimp. It is. Guarantee one of them smell like a stale fart. Well, let's see if something can land. And Karate Hottie attacking the thigh with the kick. So that lands. A jab comes in by the Karate Hottie. Carla Esparza trying to close the distance here. Circling now towards the left of the right hand and hits her with a right. So Carla landing with the fist. What a difference in this fight between Luque and Price and this. Very, very different. Carla Esparza circling towards the left hand of the Karate Hottie. Charges in with a left and misses. Karate Hottie hunched over. Looking to keep this thing on the feet. And a kick to the tip by the Karate Hottie. Yeah, this is definitely a bathroom break fight. Sorry, ladies. But, Jesus Christ. But I'm not complaining. I mean, this card is very, very good. You're allowed to have one bathroom break. With 2 minutes left in the first round, we haven't seen much striking that's landed at all. Some things have been thrown, but nothing landed for the most part. Karate Hottie. Whoa! We're triggered here. I'm triggered. Ugh. I'm so triggered. I'm so triggered. Ride Drive, what up?
My power just went out. Won't be on for 3 hours. Also, Fuck YouTube.
Oh, man.
I hope Cruz humbles Cejudo.
I'm with you. Wow, I hope your power gets back soon, man. Thank you. Thank you very much for the donation. That is not good. I hope it comes back. Right hand coming in by Esparza. A kick to the body. Karate.
Wonderful.
Lands it.
Oh,
whoa, hold on. Super chat. Kelly.
Best show on YouTube.
Well, you're damn right, Kelly. You're damn right. You're damn fucking right. There you go. Thank you, Kelly. Okay. Did we have anything happen? Oh, there we go. Karate Hottie with a leg kick and then a kick upstairs to the face. So Karate landing. Michelle Waterson trying to get that dub circling. Carla Esparza trying to cut her off. And a very, very slow start to this fight. Oh, Carla shooting. There it is. Carla gets the takedown. There she goes. Beaver to beaver, ladies. Carla Esparza inside the guard of Michelle Waterson, and you know this is where she wants to be. The former champion holding down the Jackson Wink Michelle. Nothing really landing from inside the guard as Karate Hottie is holding her nice and tight. Good defense. 10 seconds left in the first round. Michelle Waterson just kind of hanging on to the left arm of Carla, not letting her loosen it up. And there's an elbow by Carla at the buzzer. First round over, and as expected,
this fight's gonna suck.
Michelle Waterson gets the first round.
I concur.
She gets the first. So I think we're in agreement with that, but everyone's falling asleep in the chat, and I don't blame you. Hopefully we get a little more fiery second round as the ladies kind of laid an egg. Texas veterans got some big bucks on Justin Gaethje. Hope you get that win, man. JBH MMA high seems to have crashed.
No. I'm looking things up. I'm not. It's not crashed. I'm
Wonderful.
trying to figure out the solution to the subscriber box issue. So
yeah, I know what it is.
I'm just.
I don't think there really is a solution. We just march forward.
It looks to me like there's a lot of people who have even channels made for kids.
Yeah.
That are having this problem. So it's not like they just picked us out and was like, "Oh, bad channel," and it wasn't like that. It's just this is happening to a select number of people.
Yeah, I
if
believe.
they're not doing anything
I believe in
wrong.
the blacklist, though. I do believe in, especially looking at our analytics, where there are certain red flags there that they're just
not according to these forums.
Well, we'll see. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate all the likes over here. We got to beat the ceiling again. Round number 2 has begun of Esparza versus Waterson. And is there anyone that Justin's sleeping? Has anyone signed up to watch this card because of Karate Hottie versus Carla Esparza?
Listen, the UFC had to put something female on the card.
Yeah.
They
but
had
did anyone
to.
be like, this is the fight that I want to see? Why wasn't this the first fight of the night?
Yeah, it would have been nice to get through it and just not have to worry about it anymore.
Where's the fast forward button? Everyone's like, no. Affirmative action. I mean, I don't want to shit on the girls, but I think even on paper we knew that this is not the fight that everyone's going to be pumped up about. But all right,
I'm just going to stretch throughout this fight.
Stretch it up. Carla comes in with a charge. A couple of shots do land there as Karate Hottie brushes him off. Michelle Waterson circling, comes in with the leg kick, and Carla steps away from that thing. There's a right hand by Esparza that pushes the Karate Hottie back. Left to the face. Right to the face, excuse me. And the Karate Hottie circling with Esparza right now. Both girls are waiting to throw something of significance. There's a right hand by Carla. So we got 3:30 left in the second round, a fight that's destined for a decision. Watching JBH stretch is more entertaining. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. So what is everyone doing in the chat? We'll let you know what happens. Until someone really significant. There's another kick by Karate Hottie, lands on the thigh of Esparza. Bad news, Werdum is fighting the other goof next. Yeah, I mean, you can argue that this fight and the next fight are going to be the two worst on the card. I think the only good thing about Werdum versus Oleinik is I feel there's a good chance it could end early.
It actually feels good to stretch, Moss.
Nick is hitting the bag, smoking a doobie. Shep rather watch pocket pool.
Shopping during a pandemic.
This is why this community is the best, man. Get us through these fights.
They should just turn the camera to the ring girl for 15 minutes.
They should. They should just turn it around.
Wonderful.
It'd be funny if the camera pans out and you just see Dana White just staring at the ring girls like.
It felt good.
Oh, man. Nah, thank you, Rye Drive. All right, so you're not missing anything. If you can't get the fights, you're not missing anything at all. We do have a link to ESPN Plus if you do want to watch the fights. It's in the description down below. But some leg kicks by both girls here. Nothing of significance. A lot of faking, a lot of circling. Esparza back and forth. shoots. Esparza with 150 shooting, and Karate Hottie stopping it. Esparza wraps around the neck, trying to throw her. And Karate Hottie, good defense as they swing off.
Has squid knees. Oh, like flexible?
Yeah. She's like double jointed.
I am.
You know what? What's more exciting? How about this? We are 11 away.
Let's go!
Oh, man. The Dragons are going to fly. That's more exciting than this fight. 11 more subscribers and we let
the Dragons loose. Dragon.
How'd I do? Not good enough yet?
It's the best.
I gotta work on it a little bit.
The
Hold on.
best.
Let me try one more time.
It sounds like it hurts when you do that. It sounds
No,
like
it doesn't hurt.
Does it hurt?
It's just like getting the sound and the voice. Right. Let me try one more time. Ready?
We want dragons.
Ready?
Oh, the dragons are flying.
Here we go.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Moss, can you bring your legs up behind your head? Can we see this real quick?
Yeah, I could.
Let's see.
I'm doing, yeah.
Back up.
I do it every day.
Back up and try it.
Look, the dragons are in the chat. They want them. They want the dragons to fly.
Not yet, guys.
6:35. Let's go. Subscribe to the channel and let the dragons loose.
Wonderful.
34 seconds left. Esparza with
wife's voiceover after a binge of steroids.
Hitting that TRT.
Hi, honey. I'm home. Can I make you some supper? What would you like for dinner?
That sounds like period voice, Jesse. Esparza is landing a flurry of punches to end this round here, and it might be enough to win the round. As Karate Hottie is kicking, Carla shooting.
Listen, this is going to be a decision. Why are you even calling this fight? It's going to be
stuffed again. Karate hits her with a right, and that's it.
All
2
right,
rounds down.
Bring your legs behind your head. Let's see.
Jesse, look at. Oh, hold on a second.
What?
We are so close. We are so close to Dragon. We are so close to those scaly friends. 36,593 subscribers. Holy smokes. Will the Dragons fly? Remember, subscribe, like, and share for the Tony Ferguson signed glove. Drop your favorite fighter in the comments section. You have a chance to win it.
Wonderful.
We'll see, Jesse. Will it happen during this fight?
Yes.
Okay, you're saying yes.
Yes.
I think Esparza won the second. I'll say split going into the third. I don't know.
You don't
What
care.
do you say? Oh, I got to pretend I care.
Split going into the third.
You don't even, yeah. What do you think in the chat? Esparza for both. Let's see. I am subscribed. That was hysterical. Let's see. Sub, like, shared. Let's see. During this fight, Michelle Waterson, 1 more landed. Possible. All right, here we go. Third and final round. Damn, I wish this was a 5-rounder. Sarcasm. Oh my goodness, this fight is terrible.
It's horrible. It's horrible. Moss, I'm telling you, put your legs behind your head. It's more entertaining.
Okay. Third round of action of Michelle Waterson versus Carla Esparza. We have a very close fight because not much has really happened. You don't want the 5-rounder? Come on, you know you want it. You know you want it. Mom says split. Horrible.
Horrible.
Oh my goodness. Just 2 girls circling each other. I'm getting dizzy watching them 2 spin.
Yeah, I don't know if this is it's like the most watchable fight on the card, to be honest.
I'm not going to chalk this up to the crowd. Right now, my father, I'm sure he's watching this. Oh, nice right hand by Esparza. I'm telling you, the female fights, they stink. I guarantee he's doing that to my mom. This is terrible.
That was it's horrible.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
I guarantee it. He's just, these girls, they're wild. It's terrible.
No, it's not terrible, Moss. It's horrible. Put
The hype is real.
Moss. I want this a 10-rounder.
Come on, girls. Come on. Oh, God. For the love of God. Here we go. Carla's doing a little bit more, though. Just like a smidge more than Michelle. But it's not really saying much. I'm just thinking of this fight and then Gaethje versus Ferguson. And just think of the difference.
It's going to be way better.
Or the Luque Price fight that happened right before this. I mean, talk about night and day. Karate Hottie is the worst. She is the fucking worst. She is the absolute worst.
They both
sucks.
are pretty bad, to be honest.
I'm telling you, I hope Carla wins this fight.
Well, she won't.
It sounds just like... I'm not saying Carla Esparza is a beast, but at least I've seen some decent fights with Carla. I've seen some good scraps with her. What was it? Her versus what the hell was her name? The mole, Claudia Gadelha. That was a great scrap.
Man, Moss, can we talk about something else?
Nah, we got 2:33 left, Jess. The people want to hear.
This fight is horrible.
The hot dog bottom lips in the chat. Thank you for this sub, Double Decker. Thank you. 4 more subscribers. Oh, the dragon's gonna fly. Karate Hottie looking for a takedown, but stuffed by Carla.
I'm gonna go stretch with my Papa gone. Let
Go
me know
for
when
it.
the fight's over, Moss. Can't do this anymore.
A hook by Carla. Karate Hottie trots around. Oh my goodness. My goodness. How old are these girls? Michelle is 34. Carla Esparza is 32. You know, listen, gotta give them credit. They're fighting in the middle of a pandemic. No fans in the crowd. God knows what it took to even get to this point, you know? So, I don't want to kill them too much. But it isn't enjoyable. I'm just going to put it out there. It's not enjoyable to watch. Carla pushing Michelle Waterson to the fence now, and Michelle pushes her way off. So Michelle does a good job getting away from the cage. Jesse's stretching. Wake me when it's over. Would it be funny if the announcers, I don't know what Joe Rogan and Anik and DC is saying right now, but if they're, how are they not falling asleep? I have no idea. Nice combination finished by a kick to the legs by Carla. I think Jesse just fell down. Carla Esparza trying to close it up some more here. As she eats a kick to the tip by Karate Hottie. Karate Hottie with the overhand right. So Karate landed now. 55 seconds left. Carla Esparza with the 1-2 on the button. Michelle Waterson, Karate Hottie in the third round with only 45 seconds left. Maybe I'll get a perfect here. I don't know. There's the kick upstairs by Michelle Waterson, landing on Carla's head. The judges are all sleeping on the side. Carla shoots in, eats a knee on the way in. Nice job by Michelle stopping it. And there we go, a stuff by Michelle Waterson. Carla coming forward and chasing her around now, trying to put up the heat. And here comes a bunch of punches. Both girls landed. Okay. With 20 seconds left, we have an exchange. Michelle Waterson bouncing around and running. Carla trying to chase forward. And here we go again. Carla comes in with a flurry, cyborg style. Michelle throwing back. And they break up. And that's the end of the fight. Wow. I'm telling you, Carla won 2 out of the 3. And like Texas said, we all lost.
That's horrible.
That's what I think, at least. But what are you going to do? Oh, man. That's terrible.
Pretty bad.
Who won that, Jess?
I don't care. I don't care who won it, to be quite honest. I'm going to go Hottie.
Okay. Chat, what do you say? Who won the fight? I think Michelle Waterson lost, to be honest.
You're just saying that because...
No, I believe that Carla Esparza won 2 of the 3.
You had Esparza decision. That's why you said that.
No, I said 2 of the 3. I'm being fair.
Cuckler says at least it wasn't a Romero versus Adesanya. Incognito Picogram says Mr. Stark, we're running low on energy. I suggest attacking soon. Kurt Long says Yan. Carla did work. Shit fight. I need Waterson to get the dub back. She lost, says Glide. West Coast says Carla, draw. Carla. Double Champ says Waterson. No Skill says tell yeah. Try TTT. I missed the first 2 rounds napping, but Hottie won in the last 2 minutes.
All right, where's the sound?
Where'd
the remote go?
Oh, it's right here.
All right, let's hear the scores over here. We'll relay it to you, my friends. But oh my God, Dana's pissed. It's a pandemic. I mean,
can you blame him? It was a shit fight.
Carla's smiling. Karate Hottie her face looks good. She's smiling too. Karate Hottie. Let's see who won. Bruce on the mic. Okay, 30-27 Waterson. 29-28 Esparza. Split decision. Carla. The Cookie Monster gets the win. Yeah, I know, the 30-27. That judge is on crack, by the way. All right, so Carla Esparza gets the dub. And by the way, I have won every one of my picks.
Good job, Moss.
All my picks. But
Good
that
job.
fight, I won't get too excited about because that was her. These two ladies should be a shame. I know we're behind. That's why we have a clock. That's why we have a clock up top, so you could sync it up. And it's out of our hands, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't out of our hands. But it is. All right, so Esparza versus Michelle Waterson. We said it before the fight. I am not excited about this fight, and sure enough, let's just do this to her. You got the loss. You guys. Anyone that loses,
wonderful.
gets Carla for the win. Just a little
I hope
thing.
you're so proud of yourself.
Oh boy, this show is the best. This is the best.
Next is Werdum.
You want to check the goat milk, Jess? You want to check on the goat milk? Who is in the lead?
Yeah,
of
let me
goat
know
milk?
who's in the lead. Oh,
Who's ringing our bell? And they're just sitting on it. What the? Someone is ringing the shit out of our bell. Wow, they are really. The fuck? Hold on, I'll be right back. What the hell? What the hell was that? I don't know. Did you guys hear the freaking doorbell? Dude, that was the weirdest shit. Someone just delivered a package at 9:05 at night on a Saturday night. And they stuck in the doorbell and just went and just kept going with that thing. Okay. Wow. All right, let's go over to the Goat Milk, our Pick'em League, the MMA-Holes Pick'em League. And, whoa, Roberto Hernandez is all the way by himself with the 300 points. Wow, Roberto Hernandez, congratulations. Fighthead in second, tied with Grey Goose. Justin Jr., who is very confident about his picks, is tied. There's a big tie over here. He's tied with me, Jesse, of course. Tap 867 Real Gamer Champ, the Mystical Boss. Zen Rhino, Little Bread. Drum Smash 79, J Herg, Rogelio, Gabriel, Tonto, and here we go. There's your first page.
So our doorbell's broken.
It's broken?
Everybody's doorbells are broken.
Oh, good. That's great.
So our neighbors, someone
That's
came
absolutely great.
earlier and rang theirs, and theirs did the same thing. It was going on and on and on until someone came out and stopped it.
Oh, my God. That was annoying. Where's that hat, Jesse? Says Justin Dempsey.
It's right there.
It's right behind us.
It's right there.
Jesse, this belt's mine. I'm gonna run the table.
Yeah, you think so?
I'm gonna run the whole goddamn table. So congratulations, Roberto, with 300. But I'm coming. I'm coming for that first tonight. I'm gonna beat all you guys. You see. You'll see. All right. There it is. And Jesse.
Yeah. 2 more subscribers.
Let's go. 1 more subscriber, and we let
the dragons loose.
Ladies and gentlemen, drop the dragons in the chat. It is time to let them fly and be free. The only MMA channel with dragons. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We did it. Yes.
Dragons!
Subscriber goals!
Yes!
Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals!
Let's go, baby!
Subscriber goals! MMA! Subscriber goals!
Let the dragons fly in the chat.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
Yeah, baby.
Subscriber goals. The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. World domination.
Yes. Baby, we did it. Rest in peace, Kimbo. We did it. 36,600 subscribers at 36,700. We let them fly again. Now we're talking, boys.
Man, that dragon emoji is awesome.
Look at the dragons flying in the chat.
Oh man, I love the dragon emoji. I was doing it too. I had to join them because I think that might be my favorite emoji, Moss.
You know, the ladies may have shit the bed with that fight, but we're bringing up the energy because we got 100 likes. Oh, yes. Taking over. Party time, friends. Ready?
100 likes. Watching fights. It's so tight. MMA-Holes. Austin likes. 100 likes.
Yeah, baby.
Watching fights. It's so tight. MMA-Holes. Austin likes. 100 likes. Watching fights. It's so tight. MMA-Holes. Austin likes. 100 likes. Watching fights. It's so tight. MMA-Holes. Austin likes.
Hell yeah, baby. Let's go.
The dislikes can choke on a carrot.
Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot going on tonight. We're giving away a Tony Ferguson signed glove. We're going to tell you more on how to do that in a second. Jesse, are you fired up?
I'm fired up, boss! Let's go! UFC 249 is here, baby! We got the MMA fights, and we're going to show you how to win a Tony Ferguson glove and how to get everything you need from our sponsors for the UFC 249 fight card. Let's go, boys!
All right, we'll be right back. We're going to take you the whole entire card. Absolute carnage.
What's up, MMA-Holes? Welcome to MysticRootsCBD.com, home of the Pacific Northwest #1 source for top-shelf organic hemp flowers. We have flowers that are high in CBD and CBG, grown all organic on boutique farms in the state of Oregon. We also make our own high CBD products, such as tinctures, balms, bathing salts, and more. There's something for everyone at Mystic Roots, so check us out today at MysticRootsCBD.com. Enjoy the fights.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Do you want a Tony Ferguson signed UFC glove? Of course you do. So I'm going to let Tony Ferguson tell you how to win one.
That is right, mofos. It's me, Tony Ferguson, and I'm fighting at UFC 249. You want to know how to win my glove? Huh? Well, this is how you do it. UFC 249 is going down, and the MMA-Holes are reacting to it. On that UFC 249 reaction video, here's how you win the glove. You need to subscribe. You need to hit the notification bell so you're notified when they're live. You need to hit the like. You need to share the UFC 249 reaction stream. After After the MMA-Holes UFC 249 reaction stream is processed, I need you to drop in the comment section and tell us your favorite UFC fighter. That is how we are going to pick a winner. So, recap. We need you to subscribe, to share the video, to like the video, and drop in the comment section your favorite UFC fighter. Baseball. And that glove could be all yours. Good luck.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower with that water. So, why clean your butt with that water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Yeah, baby. Werdum versus Oleinik going down. Right now, we're going to react. The MMA-Holes. It's party time. You want sponsors? Go over to MMA-Holes.com. Shout out to all our sponsors. They are
wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, baby. Here we go. Round one going strong here. Werdum versus Oleinik. I picked Werdum with a knockout in the first round. Both fighters at 42 years of age. Here we go. Oh, Oleinik looking good, starting this thing up. Oleinik tagging Werdum. I think Werdum's hurt. Werdum comes off the cage as Oleinik pushing forward. A lot of rust. Oh, Werdum looking slow. Oleinik showing the hands. Oh, here comes Werdum coming back. Oleinik with an uppercut. Pushes against the fence.
Don't worry. Means nothing right now.
How about Aleksei Oleinik? Coming off the win. Trying to put some work in on the former champion. And Werdum looking slow and sluggish. A knee by Werdum. Aleksei Oleinik hunting down the former champ. A leg kick by Werdum as Oleinik still comes forward. A combination by Oleinik lands again.
Turn your phone down. It's on.
Something sounds loud in the background.
It was that.
No, something actually. I hear like a
fan.
Oh, maybe it's a fan. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oleinik gets warned about holding on the top of the fence, but has Werdum against the fence and landing some punches. Werdum having him in the clinch, trying to hit some knees to the belly. More punches coming in by Oleinik. Aleksei Oleinik with some uppercuts coming in. Just unloading on Werdum. Werdum is just eating them. Holy smokes.
Yikes.
Can Oleinik finish the fight?
Yikes.
Oh, my God. Now Werdum tags him with the right hand. Werdum with a knee.
Werdum looks like shit right now.
Werdum trying to fix his glove here, but Oleinik is throwing punches. Is Oleinik going to tire himself out here? Werdum hits him with a knee to the face. Another knee by Werdum. Oleinik keeps on getting warned on holding the top of the fence. And a sloppy old man fight here in the first round, but still more exciting than the last fight. This is a mess. Holy smokes. A stand-up battle, and now Werdum's face is a little cut up here as Oleinik has been landing a lot of punches. Fabricio trying to shake off the cobwebs in the first round. Underhooks by Oleinik. Still against the fence here. And Oleinik has the advantage against the cage. Pushing. Fabricio spins him around now, puts the head into the chin of Oleinik. Oleinik spins Fabricio around. Now the battle for position against the fence.
Man, Moss.
Werdum looks like he's very rusty. Incredibly rusty, Fabricio. But credit to Oleinik. Coming off that win, trying to rattle off 2 in a row here. We thought he was going to retire a couple of fights ago. Werdum tying up the hands of Oleinik. 1 minute left in the first round. Here comes Oleinik some more.
Nice.
Pushing Werdum to the fence. Werdum trying
not
to... Oh! Nice combination by Oleinik. Oleinik, Werdum, first round. Are you surprised on how this is going down, Jess?
Yes, a little bit, considering that's not my pick.
Alex.
Who is ready to see any other fight than Esparza versus Waterson. I would eat dog shit before watching that again.
Oh,
My
man.
goat milk needs some serious help. My picks are embarrassing so far.
Well, it's still early in the game, Alex. Thank you for the donation. Very early in the game. Oh, my God. Oleinik is just teeing off on Werdum. Werdum looks like complete ass right now. Looks like he may survive the first round. The storm of Aleksei. Fighting the hands. Aleksei looking for a takedown. Werdum keeping it on the feet. And this is definitely going to Aleksei Oleinik. How about that? What a round.
Yeah, Werdum looks fucked up right now.
Man.
Oh, man, I hate this.
Man, we might have to put the chunk face on Werdum.
No, you can't yet. Not until...
It might have to be on him. I don't know.
Not until the fight's over, Moss.
Is he going to get it? Is he getting the face? This is a geriatric showdown. Yeah. 42 versus 42. 10-8, says Jeremiah. I mean, you know what? I don't know. I mean, I guess you could make an argument for it.
Are you guys watching on delay?
So, Nicole Segi Titties, thank you for the donation. Yes, there is a delay. That's why there's a clock over here. We're going into round 2. And there's a YouTube delay. There's a lot of delay going on. And it's an unfortunate thing. We might be a minute behind, for all we know. So I apologize, Segi Titties. I really apologize. I wish we can change that. On Twitch, apparently, there's really no delay. But
Yeah?
YouTube, it's a different story. It is what it is.
It is.
Shopping during a pandemic.
Here we go. I actually enjoyed the first round, even though it was sloppy.
Hey Holes,
Hey.
I finally rode that rainbow to Hattie's Tutti Frutti my gay booty tutti frutti ole Rudy what
nice.
bobaloo bop bill lol bam boom. Dominick Cruz says no such thing as ring rust but Fabricio begs to differ tutti frutti
Wow. Thank you, Little Richard. The late Little Richard. Wow. From the dead donating to us. What a guy. All right, so we're in round 2 of Werdum versus Oleinik. Werdum trying to pick up the pace here as Oleinik was just teeing off on him in the first round. Werdum wraps his arms around the neck of Oleinik. Oleinik looks like he wants to go for a double against the fence. Fabricio looks like a piece of poo. Maybe
Super chat.
no roids is a problem. Nicole Segi's titties.
No worries, all love.
Thank you. Appreciate that. What a name. Nicole Segi Titties. Shout out to Mystic Roots. We're thinking about doing a Mystic Roots after party. What do you think, Jesse? Where we smoke on the finest of CBD, and after the fights are done, maybe we'll open up the phone lines. We'll see how we feel, but we're thinking about having an after party.
The post-fight party.
You guys hanging with the Mystic Roots party? Link in the description for 15% off. Promo code MMA-Hole. Let us know in the chat if you'd like to hang.
I'm not worried. The third round is when Werdum is supposed to knock out Oleinik.
Third, that's what you got?
Yeah.
I picked 1. Boy, was I wrong.
Don't worry.
Oleinik looking pretty good, but there is a cut on Oleinik's face on the left side, and Werdum's having problems with that left glove. Keeps looking down, trying to fix that thing. Both fighters hugging it up, tangling. I didn't expect anything to be spectacular in this fight. I expected this, but we'll see. We'll see how this one ends up. Nice needed a body by Werdum, and needed a head by Werdum. Oleinik looks like he's kind of slowing down.
Oh yeah, baby.
The
This
left
is
and
where it
right.
happens.
Fabricio comes in with a body shot now. Old men war. Sad that these guys are old men and they're a year younger than me. Jesse, how do you feel about that?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, man. Oh, the head kick by Werdum, knocking the mouthpiece out of Oleinik, and Oleinik goes, let's go, buddy. I want more of that. And here comes Oleinik coming in with old man fists. And he's like, screw you. Coming in with the rights. Aleksei Oleinik eats a knee by Werdum. Oh, we need more bum fights. This is great. I don't hate it.
I do give it to Oleinik for walking Werdum down a lot.
A slow motion takedown by Werdum. And when I say slow motion, I've never seen anything like it. Just the slowest fall. Werdum working on the arm now, trying to crank that of Oleinik, but Oleinik fights it off. Here's an elbow from the top by Werdum. How the tables have turned. How about this? Fabricio, who is a big favor in this fight off that long layoff.
Yeah.
Werdum, and we haven't even gotten to the main card. I look younger. I don't know, man. I don't feel younger, I can tell you that. I'm getting tired watching them. Hooks are in by Werdum. Uh-oh. Werdum going for the neck. Now we know Oleinik's got a ground game. Do you think Oleinik's going to slip out here, Jesse? Oh, he does. Backdoor Oleinik. Mr. Backdoor gets out of it. Aleksei huffing and puffing, eating some jabs by Fabricio. Oleinik with a leg kick. Fabricio backing up. A spinning elbow by Oleinik. Coming in there and cracking Fabricio. Fabricio looking tired as Oleinik digging deep. Uppercut by Werdum. Oh, boy. Here comes the Oleinik. Oleinik coming in, slugging some fists around, trying to steal this round. Here comes Aleksei some more. I thought Fabricio was going to win this round, and here comes Oleinik.
Don't worry, Moss. Don't worry.
Oh, boy. The first part of this round I gave to Fabricio. Now the second half of this round, Oleinik looking pretty damn good. Looking sexy with the wrap around the waist. Looking to drag Fabricio down to the mat. Fabricio gets out. Still against the cage, and there's a kick to the body by Oleinik. A nice right hand by Oleinik. And here comes Aleksei. Aleksei with some body shots. Fabricio trying to push him off, and Oleinik controlling against the fence. It's going to be interesting to see what the judges say here. I think Oleinik might have stole the round. Nice job by Oleinik.
Don't worry. Third round. Third round is when the knockout comes.
That round was close. I thought Werdum was winning that thing, and then Oleinik started turning it up. He might have stole it. It might be 2-zip.
Third round, Moss.
Who do you think got that round?
Oleinik.
Oleinik.
Yeah.
All right. All righty, here we go. Round 3 about to get going over here as we're reacting to Oleinik versus Werdum. One more fight, right? In the prelims?
Shopping during a pandemic.
And Cowboy Pettis is next.
Who would have knew that coming off of steroids make you worse than when you are on steroids?
Right? Mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. Thank you, Ethiopian Phenomenon.
Moss, have you tried this chicken sandwich from Popeyes yet?
You live with me. You know the answer to that.
Well, I don't know. You go on bike rides a lot. I figured.
I just go for a ride for a chicken sandwich.
I figured maybe like you went to Popeyes or something and got yourself a sandwich.
I'm going to go exercise. Chicken sandwich. Now that you gave me the idea, I might do it. Thank you, Woodman. Appreciate it. All right, here we go, Jess. You ready?
Ready.
Round 3 of action here. Let's get a finish, old boys. I don't know, man. I think Oleinik might be up 2-zip. It could be 1-1. I think Aleksei's up 2-zip. I picked Werdum, but I don't know. How I'm feeling about this. Werdum shooting for the takedown, getting it. Fabricio getting the takedown on Oleinik. Early in the third, excuse me. So Werdum going to try to get something going here. You got third round finish, don't you?
Yes, sir, I do.
Look at you. Almost 700 people in here. Thank you for joining us. We are giving away a Tony Ferguson signed glove over here. UFC signed glove as Werdum has taken the back of Oleinik. Would you look at this, Jesse? Oleinik is trying to peel the legs off, and Werdum is switching, now going for the arm. Werdum trying to show the jits on Aleksei. Get that thing. Get that. Finish him. Mr. Steroid. Oh, Oleinik getting out of it. Slipping out of it. Aleksei.
Not really getting out of it. Aleksei's still in his guard.
Inside the guard. Listen, that's a win for Aleksei right there. Fabricio is going to he's going to take a big L. I see Cowboys in the chat.
That's right. Smash that subscribe button, guys. By the way, Moss already mentioned the Tony Ferguson signed glove giveaway. We'll give you more information on that. But I'll tell you what, it's like magic touching this thing. It's like you touch it and you're like, oh.
Feel the boogeyman.
Although I did not pick Ferguson for the win, so. Folk that glove.
Yeah, you don't see any other MMA shows doing that. You don't see that. But here on the MMA Holes, we do that. Thank you to Texas veteran. All right, so Fabricio trying to crank on the left arm of Oleinik, as Oleinik is inside the guard.
What's up, Benjamin Elam? What's up? What's up, Benjamin?
What?
Benjamin? Oh, what's up, Benjamin? Benjamin? How's it hanging, man? Glad to see you here, Benjamin. Thanks for being here.
Benjamin, hold on. Werdum has mounted Oleinik, and this is a bad situation here.
He's trying to crank the arm.
What? I literally looked away for 2 seconds. Aleksei now is trying to squirm out of this thing. Werdum going for the back. Oh, boy. Oh, Aleksei's going to spin. Oh, Werdum going for the arm. Oh, no! Aleksei in trouble as Werdum is trying to peel away the hands and get the armbar here in the third round. Aleksei with the defense slips the head out. Oh, my goodness. I tell you what, say what you will about the old men, but we're seeing some good stuff down here. We're seeing some good stuff. Now, Werdum has mounted Oleinik. I don't hate this fight. I don't hate it. It's sloppy, but the jiu-jitsu's interesting. Now, Werdum on top, trying to break the arm of Aleksei Oleinik. He's looking to crank the left. Oleinik slips out backdoor. Slipping out Aleksei Oleinik with 134 left in the third round. What a scrap. Werdum shoots, stuffed by Oleinik. Now, you know what's going to happen here, Jesse. Aleksei's going to fucking finish strong. And it's going to be a questionable round again. Let's see what happens. Oh, there's the knee by Werdum. That separates Oleinik. Oleinik with the oblique kick. Charges forward, puts the head into the melted tits of Werdum. Against the fence is where they're pressing.
Don't worry, Moss.
Here comes Oleinik. Oleinik coming in. I knew it. This motherfucker, he doesn't go away. Bum fights here. Werdum, he's been
like
fixing
two old men.
So yeah, give me my beer. Come on, baby. They're swinging. Oh, the knee again by Werdum as Oleinik threw a couple of punches that landed before. Oleinik fixing the shorts, hits him with a right. Werdum shoots under a hook and pushes Oleinik down in slow motion again. Werdum gets a takedown. This could be the big one. This can tell the tale here with 22 seconds left. Werdum cracks the takedown. Wow. Who wins this fight? What a sloppy mess, and I love it. I love every minute of it. Werdum going for the choke with seconds left on Oleinik. He's trying to get that thing. Oleinik gives a thumbs up. Round, fight, over. Man. 40 seconds. 40 actually 42 seconds is not bad. Usually between 30 and 40 30 and 1 minute. 30 seconds and 1 minute is usually our delay.
Who do you say?
I'm going to give it to Fabricio. Yeah, I'm going to give it to Fabricio. I'm going to say 2 and 3 Fabricio. Give me your Werdum.
Can someone... Wait, how does he do it?
How's he have it? Two and 3. Although the second round could have been stolen by Oleinik. It's possible, but I'm going to say 2 and 3 for Fabricio. Let's find out. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? I don't even know. We'll see. What do you say in the chat?
I can't hold it that long.
What do you say?
I tried.
Let's see what we got here. I honestly can go either way. But let's see. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, Jess.
What?
Chill.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, no more. No more of that. Yeah, because you don't understand. No, don't do that.
Mosticles?
No, I'm
Jesse's a grown woman.
Okay, but for the sake of the show, please. All right, here we go. All right, let's see who won. He's going rogue on me.
See, I call them mosticles.
Hold on. Let's see who got this. 29-28 for Doom. 29-28 Oleinik. Split decision. Aleksei gets it done. Aleksei Oleinik. Split decision. On Werdum. Could go either way. It doesn't really matter to me. It doesn't matter. That fight was fun. I don't care.
Whoa!
Aleksei Oleinik gets the job done by a split decision. I can't argue. It was close.
My picks are not doing well today, Moss.
My first L, Jesse. My first L. Give that to Werdum over there. Look, I mean, listen.
Hold on. Let me refresh my tapology here.
I guess he's not on the juice. Doesn't help anymore. Split decision.
Yikes. My last two picks.
No good, huh?
Not very good.
Oh, man. All right.
Yeah,
let's look at tapology.
I believe luck will change Texas better, and I'm with you. Luck needs to change. When do you want me to throw the pizza in?
Soon, I guess, right? Grey Goose in the lead with the 350 points.
No, wait, where's
Roberto dropped a little bit. Not by much.
Scroll some more?
Mystic's still there, Jesse. Don't worry.
No, I'm not asking about you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were worried about my performance. I'm there. Even though I lost, I'm still
your
there.
dad. 23.
That's right.
All right, where else? Let's keep scrolling. Keep scrolling.
The people here.
Keep scrolling.
Sinosi.
Moss, you said this fight was gonna be dull. Told you this old man fight would be good. Aleksei made history, having a victory in 4 decades.
It's cool,
1990, 2000, 2010, 2020.
There you go.
IT.
Called it.
You know what? Listen, I thought it was fun in a way, like a goofy way, like a Bellator goofy way. The fight with Waterson and Esparza, I didn't think it was going to be like that. I just didn't think, like, compared to the rest of the card, that it was anything to get, like, super excited about. You know, so far what we've seen on this card, was this one of the best fights? No. I mean, the Price versus Luque was better. Bryce Mitchell was so dominating that performance. Alvey versus Spann, I think it was better than that one. But, I mean, was it spectacular? No. I mean, it was all right. It was fun. I would say it was a fun fight to watch, right? This should be good.
Shopping door.
This should be really good. The rematch. Let's see.
What's hilarious is that Fabricio called out Francis Ngannou a few months ago during his suspension and said he wanted Ngannou for his comeback fight.
Woo! That is pretty funny, Ethiopian. I think we'd all agree that Werdum does not look very good. Although, I mean, it was a split decision, but it's Aleksei Oleinik. Imagine Werdum versus Ngannou. That wouldn't end well for Fabrizio.
All right. I think it'd be fine.
So this over here, Jess.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
It's...
Okay, Jess. Hold on. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. Jesse's going full blast. This is what we're reacting to. This card over here. Ferguson, Gaethje. We got Dominick Cruz versus Henry Cejudo. That is the 1-2 punch. And now we have the last fight of the preliminaries on a pandemic. And so far, not bad. Not a bad card. Living up to the expectations for the most part. It's been very entertaining. Donald Cerrone, Anthony Pettis. How could this suck? It hurts me to say this. It hurts very much so. I picked Anthony Pettis. And I picked a knockout in the second round to rerun what he did in the first. I think the first fight he got in the first round, right? What round did he get in the first fight? I don't remember. It was many moons ago. Let me see. What round was it? Was it the first? I think it was. Let's look. Donald Cerrone. Yeah, it was round 1. So I'm going to say this is going to go to the second. I think Cowboy's going to have a little extra in the pot. I'm rooting for Cowboy hard. I really want him to win here. I want him to bounce back. I like Cowboy a lot. I like Cowboy better than Pettis. But Jesus Christ. I don't think he's going to win. Who did you pick in this, Jess?
I went with Pettis, of course. I had no choice but to go with Pettis because I feel like Cowboy's not really on the best run right now. But I went KO-TKO with round 2.
All right. Round 2. So we both got the same thing? Wait, you said Pettis or the KO? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so the chat is here. Look at the chat. These beautiful souls over here. 5 likes away from 500, 36,615 subscribers. Shout out to the people. Pettis for the win. Cowboy fight way too often. Cowboy KO round 2. Shannon got the Cowboy. Pettis by shoulder pops. Could you imagine? Again. Or if Cowboy wins by the shoulder. Oh, man. Something that's interesting about this thing, it is a shorter notice, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of thrown together. No pressure of the crowd. I mean, he's under pressure of a 3-fight losing streak. But you have to think, this fight, there's no belt on the line. There's no, huge money thing on the line here. It's a preliminary fight. This is more Cowboy's wheelhouse. This is something where Cowboy should prevail.
Yes.
So maybe he will pull it out.
He won't.
Okay.
I can tell you that right.
I'm trying to play devil's advocate. I want to see him win.
Not happening, Moz.
I don't know. There's a lot of Cowboys in the chat. There's a lot of boys. Look at all the boys in the chat. Look at all the boys hanging in there. Hanging with the boys.
Rafael Ugalde says Pettis decision. Not my sport. Pettis for $2,500. I got Pettis. His Cowboy showed up because Cerrone something. Cowboy by decision because I'm a Cowboy baby. Cowboy 100%. Cowboy tripping. I want Cowboy to win. Pettis wins easy. Cowboy needs the win. Cowboy got this 100. How many times has he... Oh, I missed it. Sorry. How many times has he lost in a row?
3.
Who, Cowboy?
Well, Pettis 2, Cowboy 3.
I feel bad enough for Cowboy already. Tits out for the boys.
Tits out for the boys.
Wonderful.
Hanging with the boys.
Cowboy better with short notice. Tony fucked them both up. Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch. 18 naked Cowboys. How many naked Cowboys are there in Ram Ranch?
I don't even know. Sorry, Ann Pettis. Oh, I forgot. We don't say sorry. Yeah, no apologies necessary around here. No, we don't apologize.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are giving away this Tony Ferguson signed glove. You must subscribe to the channel. You must like this video and share. You have to share this as well. Like, subscribe to the channel, share this video, and in the comment section, put in your favorite UFC fighter. And you have a chance to win this signed El Cucuy glove UFC with the whole certificate in here, the whole deal. If you're in the States, you even get the case. So make sure you give us a sub.
Go!
Jesse.
Yesy.
I need people to do something right now.
Okay.
I mean, we have a beautiful audience of almost 800 people. Yeah. We all have fists.
Ooh, look at Cowboy in there.
The last fight of the preliminaries, we need to do one thing.
All right.
And that is...
What?
We need to beat the Fook out of the ceiling.
NP.
Join in, friends, as we beat the living shit out of our likes. Let's go!
100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight. MMA-Holes. Pump the lights.
Pump, pump!
100 likes. Watching fights.
Fist so tight.
MMA-Holes.
Pump them lights.
Pump, pump!
100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight.
MMA-Holes.
Pump them lights.
Pump, pump!
100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight. MMA-Holes.
Pump them lights.
Pump, pump! Woo, baby, let's go. Cowboy Cerrone, Anthony Pettis has begun.
Legs can
Choke on a carrot. All right, here we go.
Round
Pettis,
1.
Knockout round 2.
You got Pettis round 2?
Yeah.
All right, you can call this one. This is a good one,
Wait,
Jess.
can I pee for a second?
All right, go pee. Hurry, make it quick.
Just tell me what happens. I'll be right back.
right.
I'll be right back.
So Pettis is number 15 at 170 versus Cowboy Cerrone. Full belly Pettis versus full belly Cerrone. Cerrone coming in with the body shot. Cerrone looking focused. Looking fired up here to start this. Well, he got further than the Conor fight, so that's a win, right? Cowboy with the kick to the body on Pettis. Pettis coming in looking thick with the kick to the legs. Cowboy standing his ground. Pettis standing his ground as well. Tries with the leg kick. Cowboy steps away. Cerrone got that stank face on. Looks to charge in with a left. Doesn't pull the trigger. Cowboy Cerrone rocking the swole beard, the blue gloves. Pettis with the red gloves. Who you got in the chat? Cowboy with the left hand on Pettis. Anthony Pettis eats that one. Looking for the redemption. Does not want to go 4 in a row on Showtime. Both fighters are showing a lot of respect to each other here in this first round. Not taking any crazy chances. How about Cowboy trying to shoot for a takedown? Pettis shakes it off. Showtime. Cowboy. Body shot by Pettis. The right hand hits the belly. Last fight of the preliminaries. We have a link in the description to ESPN. If you guys and gals want to watch the fights, use our code down below. You can see the fights. 25% off, and we get a piece of the pie. So link in the description. Help the holes out. And why do you want to give that money to ESPN? Combination by Pettis. Pettis doing a lot of circling towards the left hand of Cerrone. Showtime coming in with the body shot, and then the kick to the body and the hand to the body as well. Works the right side of the ribs and the left. The body was a problem for Cowboy in their first encounter. Cowboy trying to drive through, hits him with a hook. Pettis showing some good footwork here, though. Doesn't take too much damage. Leg kick by Cerrone. Pettis with the kick to the body. Cowboy wrapping around the waist of Pettis. Showtime trying to fight off the hands as Cowboy pushes him to the fence. Cerrone with the push to the fence. The head to the chest of Pettis. Pettis trying to fight off and does. Slips off the cage. Pettis trying to slip the hand out and does. Backs up. Cowboy stays on him. Now Pettis looking to stand his ground here as Cowboy backing up. Pettis with a right. Cerrone doing it for the kids here. Got the danger. Has Riot on the way. Showtime. Pettis not sure what his kid's situation is, but there's a combination by Cowboy landing on the face of Showtime.
So I got the pizza in the oven too.
Pizza time, baby. Main card, pizza. Let's go.
It'll be ready in 10
minutes. Cowboy shooting and running into a leg, but does get the takedown to side control. So paid for the takedown, but with 135, does get the side control. Cowboy Cerrone, very dangerous on the ground. How about that? Cowboy get that takedown. Showtime trying to score him out of the side with a knee to the body. Nice job by Cerrone. We know that Pettis is tricky on the ground too. See if Pettis does. He slips out. Now he is attacking the arm of Cowboy, kicking the body of Cowboy. Cowboy standing over him. Pettis laying down like an upside down water bug as Cowboy stands over him. Pettis kicking the legs of Cerrone. Cerrone still standing over him. Pettis getting back up. So Pettis getting out of that position. Pettis coming forward. The former champ, Anthony Pettis.
Guys, I'm dropping a link in the chat periodically for you to save 25% to watch the fights tonight.
There was a left hand that landed on Cerrone that looked like it got his attention. Cowboy don't want to get hit anymore. He backed up. Cowboy tries to come in with the hook, misses. Good head movement by Pettis. Cerrone, Pettis here. 15 seconds left in the first. Good first round. Oh, man. Pettis cracks him with the right hand again. Buckles the legs of Cerrone. Cerrone brushes it off. I'm telling you, the chin of Cerrone doesn't look like it's... I don't know, man. Does shake it off. They slap each other. They go to the corners. Who gets that first round?
Dun, dun, dun.
You know what? Cowboy got the takedown. Held it for a little bit. Landed. I might give it to Cowboy that first round. I think I'm going to give the first to Cowboy.
Who do you guys give it to?
Yeah, I'm going to go Cowboy. My mouse is banged out right now. What is going on?
I know. I was doing that during fight briefing, too. It's such a mess.
It was working great, and then poof.
Poof.
Yeah, who do you give that round to? I'm going to give it to Cerrone, but it's very, it's a tight fight.
Jay Ray says that was very close. The double champ says, how about the president congratulating the UFC?
Yeah, baby.
Fire says even. Mike H says Cowboy. MMA Music Cowboy. Carper Tom Cowboy. Cerrone Cowboy. Brokeback Mountain Cowboys. Cowboy Pettis is going to stop him, though. Close one. Cowboy needs to stop with the 170 shit. Jesse, your hat looks like a tribble. What?
Trouble with tribbles.
Mama Moss. My hat looks like Khabib's soul. What are you talking about? This is Khabib's soul right here. This is going to help me win this is going to help me maintain my belt.
Oh, shit.
Whoa,
Hold on a second. Stop that beat. Second round of action. Cerrone Pettis. Interesting fight.
Oh, that one knocked Cowboy a little bit.
It's a couple of shots in that first round that Pettis hit Cowboy, and you can tell Cowboy was like, oh, I don't want that. I don't want that to happen much more. Oh, there's the head kick by Pettis. Cowboy slips away from it. Pettis would have left. Oh, man. Showtime. Cowboy. This is the second round of action as Pettis is trying to show some aggression here, getting a little closer to Cowboy. Cowboy hopping around light on his toes, comes in with a right hand. Pettis' footwork and head movement, he's dodging a lot. Cowboy's kind of grazing him here and there. Both fighters throwing kicks and landing on each other's nuts. That's a nut-to-nut exchange there. They give each other respect. Showtime got a little blood trickling down the right cheek. Cowboy comes in with a right. A hook misses. Oh, the left hand by Pettis. That one caught Cowboy. Cowboy stood there, looked at him, and Pettis might have had something there, but didn't pull the trigger. Pettis trying to go upstairs with the foot. Cowboy stepping away. Cowboy looking to throw that right hand. Doesn't pull it. Showtime Pettis switching stances. Cowboy coming forward. Both fighters are kind of gauging and guessing what's next. Showtime tries the spinning fist with the kick by Cowboy. Slows down the attack. Cowboy hitting upstairs with the left. Okay, Cowboy's kind of settling in now. Getting a little comfy here. He's been a late starter in a lot of his fights, so maybe he's had to feel a couple of punches to get it going here. Showtime showing a little more blood on the face. Cowboy does want this takedown. Pettis comes in with the knee and then the right. Cowboy swings and a miss. Pettis inching forward. Ooh, Superman punch misses by Pettis. There's a left hand by Cowboy. That one tags Pettis. Leg kick by Cowboy. A kick by Pettis. Attacking the oblique. Whoop. Slipping and sliding. Here they come, the fighters. Last fight of the preliminaries. Do not miss. I don't miss the fans. Oh, Showtime coming upstairs with a kick. Showtime got the blood trickling out of the nostrils. Cowboy Cerrone trying to turn up with 2 minutes left in the second. Exchanging kicks. Pretty evenly matched here. Older versions. More seasoned versions of the two. One a former champ.
Arguably more seasoned in Cowboy than Pettis.
You think, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Pettis has been around for a while.
But not as seasoned as Cowboy.
Listen, Cowboy has more fights under the belt. He has a hell of a lot of records. But Showtime was a champ. And holds a win over the Cowboy Cerrone as well. So, you gotta... Although thick Pettis looks weird, right? Doesn't it look a little weird?
Nah, he looks fine.
I don't know. He's got a weird shape.
He looks
got
healthy.
a SpongeBob belly going on there.
Fire hydrant shape.
Oh, Cowboy with a takedown. Trips Pettis down.
It's okay. It's okay.
That's a nice takedown by
Only
Cowboy.
a minute and 12 seconds left, and Pettis is going to maintain.
With a close round, Cowboy getting a very smart takedown.
Oh! Toes in the cage.
Look at Cowboy.
Here we go. Pettis standing up. Or trying to.
If you guys are looking for the fights, the pay-per-views are starting after this. ESPN Plus, link in the description. Check it out down below. Get the discount and help the MMA-Holes. A knee to the chest as Pettis gets back up. So Cerrone holds him there for a little, but Pettis slipping back up the cage. Cowboy level change and trying to get another takedown. Oh, the head kick by Cerrone. Nice job. Cowboy Cerrone makes him pay as he gets up Pettis. Pettis with a body shot. Pettis eats a leg kick. Spinning kick to the body by Pettis. Cowboy comes in with a right. Pettis goes underneath, and they break off. I think Cowboy's winning this fight. How about this? What about Cowboy Cerrone right now? As he could be up 2-0 in a close one. I think he is. Easy Pettis 2-0. Listen, I picked Pettis, but I don't know, man. I think Cowboy's up 2-0.
Moss!
It's close. Yeah. I don't guess.
Yeah, it's the oven.
Yeah.
You didn't get your second round knockout, Moss.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
I don't think I'm going to get my win. I think Cowboy's going to win this.
I am going to get my third round knockout.
Are you?
Ba-ba!
You might. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling confident about my pick anymore. I think Cowboy looks very good. I mean, listen. In this fight, both fighters look a little... What the hell is that? Oh, man. We haven't even touched the main card. Yo, what the hell happened? Where'd the boys go? Get back over here. What is going on here?
Two of them.
Listen, I got to say this. If you don't subscribe, you're not getting this glove. So you got to try. You got to try to get this glove by subscribing, liking, and sharing. You got to do that. You can't be part of the Tony Ferguson signed glove by playing them games. All right, here we go.
What do you mean, here we go? It hasn't even started the third round yet.
What, third round?
He goes, here we go.
Started.
Now it did. It was still on a Modelo
Look at the
commercial.
I timed. Did I not time it perfectly? Mystical.
Here we go.
Oh,
pizza.
She needs that pizza bad.
Tell me what happens. This is my third round knockout.
All right, we'll let you know when it happens. I think Pettis got to turn it up here. I really do. Even if it's a 1-1 fight, it comes down to this round. And if Showtime wants to get the repeat. Oh, here we go. There's a combination by Anthony. There's a right coming in by Pettis. Pettis showing a sense of urgency. I think he's down 2-0. But who knows? This just proves how good McGregor is, right? Yes, McGregor, everyone else. Right, McGregor?
My foot was up a balloon.
All right. Pissed off half the chat. Made the other half laugh. All right. So 4 minutes left in the final round. His prelims went really fast. Like, incredibly fast. Man, oh man. Who would have thought this thing turned out a decision? Showtime Pettis versus Cowboy Cerrone in the third round. Here comes Pettis. Comes in with the left. Cowboy going for the single. Pettis hopping around on one leg. Cowboy can't get the takedown. So Pettis showing some good balance here, but Cowboy looking to attack some more. Charges in with a body shot. Tries to go upstairs with the head kick and doesn't even get up there as it's blocked. After seeing this fight, there's no doubt that Cowboy threw the McGregor fight. Oh, man. Oh, man. I tell you what, yeah, looking at both of these guys right now, they're not what they used to be, either of them, you know? Think about what Showtime used to do, man, when he was the champ. And Cowboy, I mean, both of these, it's the end of an era, man. Did he get lucky against Wonderboy, Pettis? I don't know. He was losing that fight. So this round a little interesting. Very, very close. A lot of tapping of the gloves. There's a kick trying to get upstairs by Pettis. Cowboy Cerrone circling. So is Pettis. They're both circling each other here. Pettis trying to go upstairs with a kick. Man. My goodness. What happened to these two? Cowboy has to win. My goodness, what in the holy hell happened to these two fighters? There's a reason why they're on the prelims now. Cowboy Cerrone comes in with the right hand. Pettis. Oh, Cerrone's hurt. He's saying it's an eye poke. He's saying it's an eye poke, and he was complaining about the ref doesn't jump in there. He's looking, but Pettis is coming forward. Was that an eye poke? I didn't see it. Cowboy's having trouble with his right eye. Pettis couldn't finish it. Oh my God! You get.
I'm here.
I would like to see that again.
Wave the knockout.
So yeah, you know what? I see on Cowboy's eye, there's a big like gash over here underneath the right eye. He probably was poked. I didn't see it. The ref didn't see it, so the fight goes on. Cowboy weathers it.
It's not bad.
And it looks like the right eye is starting to swell up a little on Cowboy. The good news for Cerrone is it's... Oh, the head kick by Cerrone. And they're both slugging. Here we go. Now we got to fight. Oh, boy. Here we go. This is what I wanted.
1 minute left. And Pettis is going to knock out Cowboy Cerrone.
No crowd. I don't know, Jess. I don't know, man. He had his chance when the eye was poked. He kept going, too, and Cowboy got out of it. Who got this fight?
Come on. This is knockout round, guys.
I kind of want just Cowboy to get the decision. Even though I picked Pettis, I want Cowboy to get the decision here. He's circling now. Oh, Pettis tags him with a left. That one got his attention. Pettis with a right. Here comes showtime now. Cowboy. They reset to the middle of the cage with 20 seconds left in a fight. So we saw some energy. The most of the fight in the third. Where was this in the beginning? Oh, there's a left hand by Cerrone. That cracked Pettis on the chin. Pettis. Oh, here we go. Damn, man. I wish this was a 5-rounder. It's starting to freaking turn up. Cowboy's hunting. Cowboy coming in for the kill. Cowboy with the body shot. Head moving. Head kick. Cerrone ending strong. Damn, man. Woo. Where was that the rest of the fight? What the hell, man? Where was that the rest of the fight?
What do you think? Pettis won?
I think Cowboy might have edged it out. I don't know. It's close.
All right, Moss, try your pizza. Let me know what you think.
Should be a split. I mean, yeah, I'm with you. All right, what is this?
Pretty
all right,
good.
This is the pizza. So this is not
DiGiorno.
Quite the pizza we wanted from New York, but
there's no DiGiorno left. Not bad. I'm making a spinach one too if you want to try it.
It's not good.
But it's not bad.
But I'm starving, so I'll eat it. This is not good at all.
No, but it's not bad.
No. 2-1 Pettis, great fight.
It's no DiGiorno, that's for sure. JD says Cowboy won. Jean Paul, amazing fight. All right, Cowboy got it 2-1. Let's see. Let's see. Someone says draw. Cowboy. Pizza looks like crap.
It is.
So usually
this is straight trash.
Usually when we get frozen pizza, like we live in New York, so you want to order pizza, but usually when we get frozen pizza, it's DiGiorno because it's the best one. But they didn't have any at the stores, so we just got the next thing we could find. And this one's definitely not DiGiorno. It's not horrible, but
I'm so hungry. I can eat dog food right now.
It's certainly not the best. I can say that much. But listen, it is what it is. You know. We'll eat it. We'll move on. Here we go.
A decent fight. The third round was fire. Man, if this went to 5. All right, who got it? Oh, man. 2-fight losing streak for Pettis. It's unanimous.
Wait. Unanimous decision?
Anthony
Pettis.
Pettis.
Baby! Let's go!
Anthony
Pettis takes the win! Whoop whoop! JBH finds herself back on the roster in 2.7 seconds. Suck on that big fat cock, motherfuckers! Sorry.
Listen.
That was a little much. Fuck off, Pettis. What the fuck? Bullshit. Robbery. 4-fight losing streak.
Guys, first of all, that was oh shit, we have the donations though. Hold on a second. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's going down, guys. Come on!
Get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, Vash.
Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Let's go!
Got MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes
in the crowd.
What up, Vash? Sorry about the late donation, man.
I'm using promo code tonight. Support the holes. Support the boogeyman.
There you go. Promo code. We have all of our promo codes in the description. With that fight there, thank you, Social Vash, so much. Sorry about the wait. With that fight there, it was very close. It went to a decision. Could have went either way. Cowboy had a good round, really.
Connor's shoulder greater than Anthony's straight. Cross, right hook, left hook, uppercut, leg kick, eye poke, 2-hit combo, 3-hit combo, winking face,
Dude, they're both washed up. And if you're going to try to say, listen, Connor is light years better than both of these guys right now. Hate to break it to you. It's not even close. These guys, Pettis, and their better days are way behind them. All right. So here's the deal.
You want to eat your pizza while I talk to them? Lead them up to the next fight?
We got to, no, the pay-per-view's starting.
Oh, shit.
So,
give me the fire stick. Oh, I got it.
Okay. The pay-per-view is about to get started right now. We're going to take you over to the main card. 2 title fights. Banger after banger. Starting off with Greg Hardy and Yorgan de Castro. We got our sponsors to talk about. We have... Eat shit, Pettis. This is Ann. We have a lot of things to get to tonight on the MMA-Holes. Even an after show. Fook it. What happened?
They're saying there's an error playing it. They can't play it.
All right, we'll figure this out. Anyway, we have a link in the description down below, ESPN Plus. If you want to see the pay-per-views, we got to call up ESPN. We're going to go to a break. But there's a link in the description. If you want to see the fights, use our link in the description. Help the holes out.
Friends. It's been a while. Bad pizza is like bad sex. Still awesome.
Yeah, it still gets the job done.
Smiley face.
You're right, Idaho. Thank you for the donation. Really appreciate it. It still gets the job done. All right, we're going to be back in a sec. Hang with us. We got the Tony Ferguson glove that we are giving away. Watch this little thing so you know how to get the glove. We're going to play a quick ad thing, and we'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. All right, 2 shakes, Jesse? 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
What's up, MMA-Holes? Welcome to MysticRootsCBD.com, home of the Pacific Northwest #1 source for top-shelf organic hemp flowers. We have flowers that are high in CBD and CBG, grown all organic on boutique farms in the state of Oregon. We also make our own high CBD products, such as tinctures, balms, bathing salts, and more. There's something for everyone at Mystic Roots, so check us out today at MysticRootsCBD.com. Enjoy the fights.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Do you want a Tony Ferguson signed UFC glove? Of course you do. So I'm going to let Tony Ferguson tell you how to win one.
That is right, mofos. It's me, Tony Ferguson, and I'm fighting at UFC 249. You want to know how to win my glove? Huh? Well, this is how you do it. UFC 249 is going down, and the MMA-Holes are reacting to it. On that UFC 249 reaction video, here's how you win the glove. You need to subscribe. You need to hit the notification bell so you're notified when they're live. You need to hit the like. You need to share the UFC 249 reaction stream. After the MMA-Holes UFC 249 reaction stream is processed, I need you to drop in the comment section and tell us your favorite UFC fighter. That is how we are going to pick a winner. So, recap. We need you to subscribe, to share the video, to like the video, and drop in the comment section your favorite UFC fighter. Baseball. And that glove could be all yours. Good luck.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower without water. So, why clean your butt without water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Da, 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 da. Here we go. You ready, MMA-Holes? The main card is about to get started. Da, 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 da. Greg Hardy. Yorgan de Castro. Oh yeah, baby. It's going down tonight on the MMA-Holes. All right.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. Welcome back from our break. Of course, we're having some issues. What else is new over here? But we are going to do the live fight reactions to Hardy and de Castro. First fight on the main card. Welcome, friends, to the show if you're just jumping in. Like our break said, we are giving away a Tony Ferguson signed UFC glove. That's right. You got to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and share the video. Once all that's done, in the comment section down below, right down below, when this thing is all processed, put your favorite UFC fighter, and we'll pick a winner. You got a Tony Ferguson signed glove. He's fighting main event tonight. Hell yeah, baby. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have picks. Jess, who do you have in this one before you go? Hello? All right, she's got business. Anyway, I picked, man, this is extraordinarily tough. If we look at the goat milk standings over here, let's take a peek. We haven't updated on our Pick'em League. Grey Goose, 400 points, all by himself. All by myself. Grey Goose in first place. Fight head Roberto Hernandez, G. Fish Rye, and the list goes on. Of course, Mystic is there. I mean, come on. Are you surprised? Are you on first page, peoples? Congratulations to those who are on the first page. And hopefully everyone wins mega money tonight. But I picked Greg Hardy in this one, and I'm not confident. In fact, I'm very nervous. I'm extremely nervous in this fight. Yorgan de Castro is walking to the cage right now. He is an East Coast fella, Massachusetts fella, got some pop in the hands, coming from the Contender Series, is undefeated, 6-0, gets a big opportunity to fight the former football player. But Greg Hardy has been interesting as of late. Got disqualified, came in on short notice to fight Alexander Volkov, and that didn't go his way, but he looked very good in that fight. And because of how good he looked against Volkov, I said to myself, you go to hostile territory, you get the job done. You know what? Not get the job done. You look good in the fight. And that's a win for me in that situation. I just think he's fought a pretty elite opponent. He hung in there with them. I think he can beat Yorgan de Castro. So I got Greg Hardy for the win. Got the knockout in the first round. We'll see how this goes. Who do you have in the chat, friends? We'd love to know. And, yeah. Jesse, how's it going? They hung up on you. Oh. We'll tell this story. No, this is going to be some story to tell. This is going to be some story to tell. Yeah, customer service. Mystic Roots has Hardy. Hardy for the win. What's up, Derek? Are inhalers still not allowed? I would imagine so. I don't...
Can you mute this real quick? Ready?
What's that? Yeah. All right, hold on. I gotta actually can. All right, hold on a second. The fights are about to get started, so. I know. All right, I got a million things going on.
I'm doing the best I can here.
All right, bear with me, friends. This is. Alrighty, sorry about that. Quick break. So here we go. Fights are about to get going here. Does it go the distance? Does it go to a finish? Who the hell gets the win? Got to be Greg Hardy, right? Or no? I don't know. This stream has Corona. Yeah, I mean, oh God. It's crazy. No question, Hardy. But do you guys know much about Yorgan?
I'm setting up the HDMI.
Guy's very good. We're really doing this?
Yeah, because we can't afford this.
Oh my goodness.
Wonderful.
Then we get our money back. Oh my God, this is really happening. This can't happen. We can't go by this because if this thing conks out, we're fucked.
Right now.
Are you serious? No, you stay on hold. All right, so stay. All right, forget. So you want to do that? All right. Okay. HDMI it is. Take it out of the
Hold on. I'll just wait.
Take it out of the PlayStation. All right. Oh man. Yeah, drunk. Yeah, we got it. We got it going. We got it going. Once we watch it on this, put it on the full screen on this, and
you're gonna have to do that until I can get.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it on this until. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have it out with a certain company. I cannot say the name, but I'm going to have it out. All right. Anyway, let's give them the fights. Let's give the people the fights. We got the pay-per-view.
Super chat.
We had to do things to get it. Credo!
Shout out to all my homeless cats. #real comedy.
The homeless cats? Shout out to the homeless.
Wonderful.
Hell yeah. All right. Here we go. So, heavyweight battle. 31 years old is Hardy. 33 is Yorgan de Castro. 6'5" Hardy. 6 foot de Castro. You got the reach in favor of Hardy at 80.5 and 74 inches for Yorgan de Castro. All right. So, Hardy got the reach. He's pretty tall compared to Yorgan. So, Yorgan's going to be swinging. Yorgan's got very heavy hands. And he is undefeated. Mr. Massachusetts versus Florida. You like Bruce's coat? Yeah, he's looking pretty dapper during this quarantine. Pretty dapper. All right, here we go. De Castro Hardy. De Castro looking cool, calm, cool as a cucumber.
I think De Castro's gonna win.
You need your mic.
I can't. It's gonna bump into the.
You think De Castro's good? Who'd you pick?
De Castro.
Oh, you did pick De Castro. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna pick him too. He is the underdog. He is undefeated. But like I said, in Hardy's last fight, I just thought he looked too good.
Yeah.
By the way, this stream is crystal clear. Pretty good. Arise is good pick, JBH. I wanted to do it. And this is why you pay.
Don't say that.
Oh, this night is for the shits. It's for the complete shits. What is going on? There we go. All right. De Castro banging on the hand of Bruce Buffer, all pumped up. That's not social distancing. Now, Greg Hardy is being announced, and he is frozen. All right, get ready to start the first round. Round 1 of action. Hardy versus De Castro about to go down here on a Saturday night, UFC 249. The main card has begun, and De Castro starts off with a big, heavy right hand. De Castro with another big, heavy right hand. Damn, De Castro with a leg kick as well, coming in hot on Greg Hardy. How about Yorgan, the undefeated one? He's looking to connect, put Greg to sleep here. Greg's trying to use that reach, a leg kick by De Castro. De Castro Hardy. To start off this main card, De Castro walks away from a jab by Hardy. Hardy trying to move forward nice and slow to land the right hand. But I like the aggressiveness of Yorgan in this first round, coming in swinging and good head movement by Hardy. Hardy coming in with a couple more jabs here. De Castro definitely the better striker. A left hand hook coming in by Yorgan. Yorgan with the leg kick missing. De Castro misses on that one as Hardy steps away. Herb Dean is your ref for this fight. So all the cameramen are on the cage. You got a little social distancing, but not much. Yorgan landing a beautiful combination to the face of the football player.
Hello?
Yorgan De Castro backing up now as Hardy hits him with a leg kick. Hardy with a jab, and De Castro comes in with a right. 3:40 left in the first round of action. De Castro versus Hardy. De Castro eating a belly shot in the left. Now Greg hits him. Greg coming in whipping some more jabs. De Castro the quicker of the two. But Hardy does have that reach. Hardy showing some good footwork here as he comes in with a leg kick. De Castro backing up. De Castro not taking any chances, understanding that Hardy does have power of his own. De Castro working the legs. Combination to the face by Greg. Greg Hardy with the head kick blocked by De Castro. Oh, nice combination by Yorgan de Castro. Hardy backing up as De Castro coming in with swinging shots. West Coast Cali says someone's going to sleep. Good first round so far. Nice way to start the main card. De Castro, Hardy. Yorgan circling around. Backs up. Oh, just misses on the right hand as Greg Hardy realized it coming and steps away. Saw it. He saw them things. Another jab coming in by Greg. Aiden says Hardy going to sleep. We'll see. I mean, Yorgan definitely looks like the crisper of the strikers to start off this main card. Oh, boy. Here we go. De Castro cracking him with a right. Greg coming in with a left. Nice leg kick by Yorgan. That one was felt by Greg Hardy as he comes forward. Greg the hype train Hardy. Like I said, did not look bad in his last fight against Volkov. But Yorgan is a tough dude. Very tough. A leg kick misses by De Castro as Hardy trying to cut him off here. De Castro swinging and missing. So Greg Hardy stepping back from that flurry. Castro circling. Greg trying to move the fist to the belly of De Castro. De Castro with the hands down. Leg kick by Hardy. So now Hardy trying to give him a little leg kick action. Hardy. What up, 1,000? What's going on? Thank you for joining us as we are watching Greg Hardy versus Yorgan de Castro. Oh, the left hand by Hardy, and Hardy coming in. Yorgan ate a couple. Whoa. Greg Hardy woke the fook up. There's a jab, again landing on the face of de Castro. Hardy now starting to show some spunk. A little pep in his step here. I tell you, man, this first round was pretty much all De Castro, and now Hardy stepping up. Greg Hardy, the one that's kind of the aggressor here, is he's the one inching forward. De Castro standing, looking. You know what this kind of looks like to me? Is this going to be like Ngannou and Rozenstruik? I wonder if this is going to be a very similar fight. I mean, you got to think the skill level in Ngannou versus Rozenstruik is a little bit higher, but the pace of the fight, I wonder if it's going to turn into something like this, or if we're just going to see complete fireworks. Greg Hardy showing the head movement, coming in. De Castro backing up. JBH is calling Tim Butler. That's true. She is. Greg Hardy trying to work the body of Castro, coming up with a head kick. De Castro does some good head movement. Castro moving his hands around.
They're not even accepting new calls now.
They're not?
They have a high volume of calls regarding tonight's UFC card.
Oh, you have no idea. All right. So, I really wish I could talk to you guys about this, my friends, but I can't. Maybe on our second channel. But yeah, we have the fights over here. This is unbelievable. I have never.
Not accepting new calls.
Wow.
Okay, so I gotta HDMI this shit.
Yeah, plug it into. Oh my goodness.
Okay, it's okay. I'm gonna make this work. I got this. I'll save
My
the day, guys.
goodness.
I'll save the day. I got this.
Maybe we should wait until this fight ends before you play that game.
I will. Just let me know.
All right, so we're going into the second round. Who the hell has it? De Castro started off so good, and then Hardy started turning it up at the end. Very, very close first round. My God. All right.
I can't believe this.
This is unbelievable. Hardy's leg. Oh, yeah, Hardy's leg. Yeah, we're going to give that to De Castro. I was just looking at the damage of Hardy's leg, and De Castro was chewing up the lead with some kicks. All right, Greg Hardy holding on to the fence, getting ready to charge off, and there they go. Hardy, De Castro, both fighters touch gloves. Pandemic fighting here. Another leg, beautiful. Greg Hardy is just eating leg kicks, and he's not checking them. So De Castro with the game plan. A lot of redness on the lead leg of Hardy. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate it. It's tough, you know, even when you have a bunch of technical difficulty, you know, it's a bummer, you know. It is a bummer, but we're going to get you the fights for sure. We have to watch these things. This is crazy. So we're in the second round of Hardy de Castro. If you want to know who's fighting, they're up top over here. And we have the clock where we're at, the round as well. Going to give you all the play-by-play tonight. Seth Sullivan says this fight's going to suck. Is that true, Dana?
This fight's going to suck.
Wow, Dana agrees. I hate that we have to do this because it's just bullshit, you know? Nice right hand by Hardy. And we're going to have a stream on deck, too. No, wait for the round to end. So, oh my goodness. Thanks, Tim. Is picked the beater? Talking about what? Is picked the beater? What does that mean? Pace has slowed down a little bit here. Greg Hardy's knee above his left leg, on his left leg, right above his knee and into the knee. A lot of redness from the kicks from de Castro. Hardy coming in with the Superman punch. Cracks de Castro. So now Hardy's stepping back every time de Castro looking to throw the legs. Whoop, yep, Hardy needs to realize that he's adjusted. Wow. Yeah, Castro does have a good chin. They keep showing the leg of Hardy. That thing is raw. Football player, knee being attacked. Oh, there's a left hand by de Castro. Yorgan showing up. Here comes Hardy trying to charge in with the jab. It's pretty much all Hardy has in this fight is this jab. Had a couple of good moments in the first at the end, but all in all, it's been pretty pretty much de Castro. Someone to subscribe to the second channel. Look at that. Tim Schultes. We have a gaming channel. Thank you for the sub. Cleaning your vagina.
Shopping during a pandemic.
What up, pandemic donation?
I'm having technical issues with ESPN Plus. How do I watch UFC 249 full screen? I paid for it and it's showing up in small view on ESPN Plus website. WTFFFFF.
Oh my God.
What did he say?
It's an ESPN Plus thing.
Yeah, they said what they said was they're currently experiencing a high volume of calls due to the UFC on ESPN Plus card.
Yeah.
And that they were no longer accepting any calls at the moment.
It's crazy, man. It's so crazy.
And then they said, if you need any help, go to our website. Thank you for calling. And then they hang up.
Yeah. I'll talk more about this on our second channel. If you want to know about it there, I'll talk about it there. But we really can't talk about it here, unfortunately. I want to explode, to be honest with you. But I'm going to keep my temper at bay. While that's happening, we got de Castro versus Hardy in the second round. And there's a spinning wheel. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I mean, I could just put it on.
We haven't had the UFC for how long? And this is the shit we got to deal with? Oh, my goodness. Well, anyway, so far we're really not missing much here. I mean, the fight is not like super high paced. So far, a pretty good performance by de Castro. Greg Hardy can't really get anything going. Punches to the chest. There's a kick, a leg kick by Hardy, but not a very good one. We might have to find a new one. Yeah, we might have to do that. Just
right
make
now, or do you
make
want
it
me to do
smaller, and because I have a feeling, it's not going to work. Bookie, but you have no idea. We have a sponsor we can't talk about. We can't talk about it, but I'll just give you a hint. It's not Mystic Roots. It's not Lux Bidet. And it's not Bet DSI. Those are great sponsors.
Enough.
The other one.
It doesn't matter.
Frowns over. The
stop.
fuck. Just the process of elimination. And you'll figure it out. Okay. So, this is the card that we're reacting to. We're going into round number 3 of Hardy versus de Castro. And I think de Castro's up 2-0. I'm going to just go with that. I think de Castro's doing a fantastic job in this fight. It's not a very good fight, but he's doing what he has to do. Chewing up the knee of Hardy and looking good so far. So let's see what could happen here. No finish. And yeah. Okay. Let's see. Getting off the stool. Getting ready for round number 3. Round number 3. Round 3. Okay, let's get some action here. Come on, boys. Let's go. No, it's not sticker mule.
Okay. Doesn't matter.
It's not that. Imagine sticker mule. Damn sticker mule. Oh, man. Here we go. The boys are throwing here in the 3rd round. Greg Hardy's pretty much hopping around on one leg. Yorgan looking for action. Here comes Yorgan. Let's go, buddy. Let's see Yorgan knock him out. Let's go, Yorg. Yorgan de Castro. Oh, you need this fight. This is for the belt. The belt's on the line here.
Mm-hmm.
This is a big fight for you. This could be a swing fight. Oh, shit. We got a private little thing going on with this belt.
Justin, are you 2? Seriously.
Well, he's 14. Close enough.
But you're not 2. So stop acting like it.
You're only off by 12.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Let's see. Come on, boys. You started off good. Let's go. Sweep the leg. Well, this fight it's kind of a letdown. I was hoping for a little bit more here. I mean, I don't blame Hardy for the way he's fighting this thing here. I mean, Yorgan's just clearly better, right?
Well, he has a tendency to gas out towards the...
He needs his inhaler.
Shopping during a pandemic.
Shopping during... Chromatiadon, what's up?
It's ESPN.
What?
Moss doesn't want to say because he is a godly man. I am, however, not. So I will say it for him. Fuck ESPN. The Lord jumped in Moss and stopped him from saying it, so the devil jumped in me.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Chrome, I have to say this. Look at what you just did.
No, look what you
I'm
did.
laughing on the inside, but look at the stink eye you just gave me, Chrome. Now, don't make me go over there into your litter of children and start smacking all the kids around and calling you out in front of your wife. How dare you? Shame. Shame on you, Chrome. Oh, my God. Breaking bro code. Chrome is he's all about breaking that bro code. How dare he?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you for the donation. All right. Here we go. Come on, guys. Do something. Let's go. The hell? Come on, boys. Let's see some action. Come on, come on. Greg Hardy trying to hit him in the belly. And there's a leg kick by Hardy. Both fighters are smiling. I guess they're having a good time walking in circles. If this is Ngannou versus Rozenstruik, I think I'm going to throw myself through the wall.
I don't think it will be. I think Rozenstruik. That's why I said...
Don't be surprised.
I said 2 days ago that Greg Hardy has a better chance of being the less entertaining
hold
fight.
on a second. Whoa, what happened here?
He intentionally fell on his back.
De Castro intentionally fell on his back?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Or did he get
Wants
hit?
to pull Greg Hardy to the ground and play some wrestling on him.
I don't know, Jess.
Yeah?
Is that what happened, or did you see? Are you making shit up?
I'm making it up.
Yeah, I think so, because I think he got cracked. So Greg Hardy standing. I look away for 1 second, and I see De Castro on the ground. Greg Hardy standing over him. What happened here? Did he slip? Greg Hardy standing over him. He's trying not to land on De Castro. Come on, dude, drop on him. What are you doing? Oh, my goodness. This is the worst. This fight is terrible. What is going on? Greg Hardy's still standing over him, and De Castro is just lying there.
Super chat.
Oh, the saggy titties.
ESPN is great. They could never do wrong.
That's
we
right.
love ESPN.
That's right.
Also, Greg Hardy beats women.
Now, that's a donation right there. How dare you? How dare Chrome with the blasphemy. All right, so he's back up to the feet. That is De Castro. And let's see how this thing ends. Oh, my goodness. What a terrible fight. Slightly better than the ladies, but not by much. Not by much. But it's all right. The rest of the card, we got Ferguson. We got Gaethje, which is complete fire. You got Triple Cringe and Dominick Cruz. You got Ngannou versus Rozenstruik. Oh my God, the fire. The 1-2-3 punch at the top. As this, oh my God, this fight is. You think Hardy's got a real gamer? De Castro through this fight? I mean, yeah, it does seem like the Castro just kind of gave up at the end. What the hell's going on here? They're going to give Hardy the win by just some weird. Oh my God. 13 seconds left in the fight. You trying again? 13 seconds left. Oh, they opened their lines back up. Let's get this party going. We should get it for free, by the way. All right, Jesse's doing customer service over here. You think it's rigged? All right, so Hardy's showing him his leg, and De Castro, his leg looks like it's banged out too. And that is the end of the fight. As
Shopping during a pandemic.
What a mess. What a mess.
Hey ESPN, are you still there? Fuck you. Guess what? I'm watching your fights via the Russian connection.
I think that glitched. I didn't hear that. What happened? Thank you, Crump. Appreciate it.
Wonderful.
I don't know. Where's the fire stick? Thank you, Crump. Thank you to everyone that donated. So we're having some technical difficulties right now. We're finding a different solution to watch the fights because we're having a fire stick issue. And we're trying to give you the best possible fight reaction we can give you.
Super chat.
As well as we can do it. Idaho.
Triple cringe, haha. Henry the Spastic.
I like that. Henry the Spastic. Who won? I would say De Castro won that, but it was. Oh, let's hear this. If you would see what's going on right now, you'd be like, "What? How do you run such a great YouTube channel and have to deal with this shit?" Okay, 3 rounds. Unanimous decision. Should be De Castro. Let's see who gets it done. Greg Hardy. Oh my goodness. Well, ladies and gentlemen, another win for the Mystical, but Greg Hardy got the win. I'm going to put it to you this way. The fight was trash. Complete trash no matter what, and it went to a decision. I kind of think that De Castro won, but at the end of the fight, Jeremiah White jumps into the chat and says, it looks like, what's his face, De Castro's throwing it. And it did. It looked like the whole momentum of the fight turned, and I think because the momentum turned in favor of Hardy, that is why the judges went in that direction. Who cares? It was a shit fight. And I got my pick right, so who cares? So we put the sloth on De Castro. Unfortunately, De Castro takes his first blemish during a pandemic, and Greg Hardy gets the win. Bounces back 6-2-0. Regardless of the fact the fight was completely number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
All right, so what a stream. Jesse will be with us in a second, and everyone shout out to Jesse. She's doing a great job trying to get shit done here. Did you get them or no?
Hold on.
All right. We're giving away a Tony Ferguson signed glove. Signed Tony Ferguson glove with a beautiful, wonderful, wonderful. No, it's not working. Wait, what? So why'd you restart it?
And
they hung up on you?
You can't make this shit up.
Breathe, Chris. How you win the Tony Ferguson signed glove is you subscribe to the channel. You like this video. You share this video, and you drop in the comment section when the stream is done your favorite UFC fighter, and you have a chance to win this El Kukui signed glove certificate of authenticity, and it's so wonderful, wonderful. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. Appreciate your company tonight. As we are going to go into the next fight. Now, before we get into who the fuck is that guy?
Who the fuck is that guy?
And Calvin Kattar, before we do that, I want to look at our Pick'em League Goat Milk.
Shopping during a
Give her a
pandemic.
It's foreshadowing. Chrome to the doom.
Give Hardy credit, Moss. He won without using his inhaler.
That's true. You know what? I can't argue that. That is a good point. Thank you, Chrome. No inhaler Hardy. How did he pull it off? All right, let's refresh this thing over here. We're going to go to the Zoom, and Roberto back in the lead with the 425. 425. Roberto Hernandez in the lead. Grey Goose in number 2. Justin Jr. at number 3. Little Bread. And now remember, the winner of Goat Milk, yes, the winner of Goat Milk wins something tonight as well. So you can win something from the MMAHoles.com. That is how crazy tonight is. What a night. Oh, you got it? Oh, she got it in a different way. What a night. So Roberto Hernandez, Grey Goose, Justin Jr., Little Bread, Fight Head, Ricky S., Mystic. Oh, who's that guy? Oh, that's me. How am I there?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Mike Strachan, G. Fishay, Rye, Blue Light. That's my dad. Sean Hart, Psychic. Is that how you say that? RMM, Net Eng, Texas Veteran, Wicked World, Jay Schwinn, Kali, Tonto, Jockeys, Opufu, Greg Gregor M, Glide OG, Killa, Tap 867, Real Gamer, Champ Life on Autopilot, J Crow. You know how it is. This is the first page. There are like 240 people in our Goat Milk, and that is your first page. Good luck to the peoples.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Good luck. All right. Well, this wasn't the return back that we expected because we didn't think that it was going to be this much of a shit show to even get the fights.
Don't you worry, baby. I got this.
But
I got this. Don't you worry. Don't you
yeah.
Don't doubt the JBH. Everyone, can you please put the prayer hands for JBH in the chat, please?
Yeah, Greg Hardy won. It was a decision. Very bad fight, but this one's going to be a lot better. Mark my words. This will be a way better fight. JBH, who'd you pick? Kattar or Jeremy? Who the fuck is that guy?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who'd you pick, Jess?
Okay. Never doubt the JBH.
All right.
Never doubt the JBH.
And the internet.
And the internet.
Fucking A. Who did you I can't. Who'd you pick, Kattar or?
I went Kattar.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
By what?
KO TKO round 3.
Kattar, oh man.
Okay.
It's crystal clear. Shout out to the Discord.
Hey.
Shout out to the Discord. All right, Jesse, welcome back. How's it going?
You know what? I might have a heart attack after the show, but right now I'm good because knock on wood, things are going to stay this way for the rest of the night.
All right. Let me see something here. I'm curious if that was the thing. All right. So, let's see what's going on in the chat. We missed the chat. So much bullshit behind the scenes right now.
They're saying he broke his foot during the third.
Who, Hardy or De Castro? Oh, De Castro, that's why he fell? Maybe, yeah. Thank you, Preston, for the donation.
When he kicked Hardy in the leg, he like hopped back all weird. Yeah.
Holy smokes. All right, let's see what's up in the chat. Chat, hello.
Looking good. JBH, miss you music. Panyako says, Kattar by decision. J the Fook BH. D-Man says, Castro hurt his knee. I vote for Pedro. Says Garrett Long. Let down fight says 2 joints. JBH, miss you. Fuck all this ESPN shit. Listen, I'm not allowed to say anything. I'm excited for the rest of this card. Me too, Samuel Gonzalez. Listen, like Moss said, it's been a little bit of a run this night, but it's our first night back in a long time, and there's bound to be something that happens when you're live, right? If everything was pre-recorded and we had the opportunity to edit things out, then you guys would get like a fantastic stream, but unfortunately it doesn't work that way when you're live, and sometimes things happen, and you just deal with it, and you figure it out, and you move on, no need to get all stressed out, just deal with it, figure it out. Feel sorry for Walt. The loss of his stepdaughter really hurts a lot. Yeah, man. It's shocking that he's coming back to soon, to be quite honest. Fuck that simp. Ignore that loser. JBH says Paul Rojas. I am number 3 on Goat Milk. Bang, bang. Can't wait for Woodley to knock Gilbert out. What? I don't think that's going to happen, to be quite honest. Someone better get knocked out. It's okay. Blah, blah, says Texas a veteran making fun of me over here. Jesse totally roll with it. That's right. Attitude, Farts, Smith and Harris. Wonderful, wonderful. Do you remember me? Yes, MMA Music. I do remember you. We're actually getting ready to start the next fight right now, guys. Jeremy Stephens versus Calvin Kattar. I'm sorry that I had to miss the first fight, but I did get to see part of it. I came in on bits and pieces, and that was one that I remember doing fight briefing on Thursday, and I said, if there's any fight on the main card that might be sluggish, I would give it to the Greg Hardy Yorgan de Castro fight. And I was right. You know, just pat myself on the back there. If you go back to the Thursday stream, I said the Greg Hardy fight might be the one that is a contender for the most sluggish fight on the main card. But I think all the rest of the fights are going to be fire fights. Knock on wood. Hopefully it stays that way. MMA-Holes will win the main event. Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You're fucking hot, Randall. I was Walt's stepdaughter, just saying. Where are you, Forrest? Walt's stepdaughter. Jam says Stevens KO in the second. He normally gets the KO when he misses weight. Listen, I've said it before, I'll say it again. The guy's missed weight multiple times. He complained with the Yair Rodriguez fight. The guy's just not professional. So if he wins this fight, I will be the first one to be like, well, he was Mackenzie Dern weight, so, you know, can we really give it to him here? I believe Calvin Kattar's going to win, though. I got Kattar by the third round TKO.
Does anyone listen to Tyron Woodley music? We do.
Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you, in and out of love, in and out of love with you.
We love Tyron Woodley music.
Did everything that you ask, it's not enough for you. Don't believe I'm leaving your ass, no I ain't bluffing you. Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Moss, pour yourself another drink so we can tell.
Wonderful.
I think it's time to get smashed.
Pour
That's
yourself
what I
another
think.
drink.
You guys want to get hammered with the boys? You want to get hammered?
I'm already a little.
You want to get hammered with the boys? Look at this crystal clear stream. Wow.
Aren't I wonderful?
You cracked the code. All right. That song is good, right? Falling in and out of love with you.
Can we get the Valley Girl voice? Oh, the Paige Van Zandt voice? Oh, you mean this voice? Like when I do my vlogs with my husband and we post naked pictures on Instagram. And I talk like this because I think it's cute. Anyways, I always put the dick pics from everyone in a private folder because everyone's always simping over me. That voice?
The worst.
You're welcome, Tax.
Tax, I want to ban you right now.
He asked for it. I had to give it to him.
All right, who's in for the Tony Ferguson signed glove? 36,621 subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 1,000 people watching. How about that? 1,000 people watching. If we get to 36,700 subscribers,
Shopping during a pandemic.
we get to let the dragons loose. Drunk Savage.
It is my sad duty to inform you all that President Abraham Lincoln has been assassinated. He was killed in a theater by a man named John Wilkes Booth, or as JBH calls him, Uncle Johnny.
There you
Thoughts
go.
and prayers are with the Lincoln family tonight.
Prayers.
That was good. That's probably the best donation of the night.
Thank you. Thank you. Prayers.
Someone timestamped that as the best donation of the night.
All right, boys and girls, hop aboard because if you're subscribed to the channel, you get to be part of the greatest community in the world, and we let
the dragons loose.
So let's go, boys and girls. Subscribe to the MMA-Holes.
Steven's walking. I'm sorry, not Steven's. Kattar's walking out right now.
All right, so Jesse, that belt's mine. I'm just going to tell you right now.
Wait,
yes.
I thought we were doing a toast.
I just want to say this before we toast. I need some more cocktail.
It's right next to you.
That belt is mine.
You
I'm one win in. I lost one fight tonight. I got one fight wrong tonight. Mystical. One fight wrong.
Okay.
I'm about to run the table on the main
Pour
card.
yourself a drink so we can toast before this fight.
Kattar Stevens, Jeremy Stevens.
Who's your guys' number one pound for pound fighter? Let me know in the chat right now. Mine. Well, I don't know.
Number one pound for pound fighter? What do you mean by that?
Pound for pound, number one ranked.
Active UFC fighter? What are we talking?
Active, number one pound for pound. Like John Jones is right now ranked number one pound for pound, right? But some people could argue Khabib Nurmagomedov deserves number one pound for pound, right?
Khabib doesn't even fight, so why is he on the list?
Well, he hasn't fought this year, but
Khabib don't fight.
But some could argue. Let me know in the chat. Who's your number one pound for pound? John Jones, Tony Ferguson, Triple C. What?
Felony. Mine's felony.
Triple C. CM Punk, Darren Stevens, Tony, Conor McGregor. What? Boogeyman.
That's right.
Tony or Khabib. I say Khabib.
The double champ.
Ooh, Valentina Shevchenko. Greg Hardy, Khabib, don't fight. LOL. Jan? Oh, wait, Jan. Jan Blachowicz or Jan? Peter Jan. John Cena. Nate Diaz. Jan Blachowicz, Jeremy Jones,
Stevens.
Khabib, Tony, Stipe, Bones, Tony, Demetrius Johnson. He's not even in the UFC anymore. What are you talking about?
Are we get toast or are we just going to hold these things here?
You lead the toast, Moss.
All right. Jeremy Stevens is about to enter the cage at 5 pounds overweight. The MMA-Holes. Come on! Alex.
Thank you for that breaking news, Sober Savage. I can't believe Lincoln is dead. My thoughts and prayers go out to his family. And yours should to everyone.
Except for my family. Their thoughts and prayers
Alex.
don't go out to Lincoln.
Shout out to Lincoln. All right.
Shout out to John Wilkes Booth.
This goes out to the greatest community on YouTube. The people that don't give a fook about what anyone else says. The people with hair on their genitals. The MMA-Holes.
Ugh.
This is to you.
Wait, I don't have
Thank
hair
you
on
for...
my genitals.
Yeah, complete bush. Thank you to you for joining us tonight on this wonderful, wonderful pandemic night. We couldn't do this without you. Salud.
Salud. What does salud mean?
Cheers. There we go. How about that? What are you drinking and smoking in chat? We're going to hit some Mystic Roots shortly tonight. And I hope everyone's genital hair is growing in nicely. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right, Jesse. You want to get back into the calling situation over here? I got to concentrate
You
on...
want me to call this fight?
Yeah, it's going to be a great fight. So fire it up, and I got to concentrate on drinking.
Oh, okay. You get smashed tonight, Moss. You know what? It's been a while since we've seen you get smashed.
I got smashed when I spoke to your parents, remember?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I was rocked.
Yeah, but that was like a month ago.
That was 2 weeks ago.
No, it wasn't. It's like a month ago. Ask my brother.
Artem the Goat.
All right. Jeremy Stevens and Calvin Kattar in the cage right now. Stevens rocking the mohawk. Am I the only one who thinks that they kind of look similar?
Yeah, all guys with beards look the same.
Stevens 32, 33, Kattar 5'9", Stevens 5'11", Kattar 150.5 pounds, Stevens 146 pounds, Kattar 71-inch reach for Stevens with the 1-inch reach advantage, 72 inches for Calvin Kattar.
Okay, who do you have in the chat? The goat milk is in full effect. Roberto Hernandez in the lead. He's doing fantastic. He's killing it. 425.
Killing it.
I got all my picks right except for one, Jesse. Oh, I am so mystically good. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at me.
I'm digging
Wait, no, I didn't.
Tux
Hold on a second. Hold on.
That's wrong.
That's not me.
UFC 249.
How do I see my picks?
UFC 249.
No, I can click on this.
No.
You said click on UFC 249.
No, you got it.
Yeah, it's right here.
Right there.
What do you mean? No, it's right here. All right, here we go. So the Werdum fight. That's the only one I got wrong. Everything else right. All I do is win, win, win. Man, oh man. That belt's mine, Jess.
Yeah?
All mine.
He thinks so.
You know Kattar's going to win this fight, right? You know Kattar's winning this fight. Slow starter, though, makes me a little nervous.
Stop. Hammer time. Stevens has such a weird face, man.
So explain to me what you were singing there. You said stop, hammer time, and then
I did this. I went. You know that thing? That was my hammer time dance. You know? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
I know. All right, here we go. Stevens, Kattar, Jesse, take it home.
All right. Kattar in the blue trunks, Stevens in the black. Stevens immediately tries to threaten that knee, but Kattar backs up. Stevens pressuring Kattar on the outside. Kattar keeping himself focused and hunting down as Stevens comes in for that immediate leg kick. Kattar circling around the outside here with 4 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Stevens comes in with the right. Kattar dodges it. Stevens with the leg kick. Ooh, a nice 1-2 by Stevens lands on the face of Kattar. Kattar blocks one of them, though. Kattar circling around as Stevens comes up with the head kick. Get it? Comes up.
Stevens looking pretty thick here. And tanned.
Yeah, he's looking thick because he's fucking Mackenzie Dern, the male Mackenzie Dern over here. This fucking fat ass unprofessional motherfucker.
He looks like he's a weight class
Look at
up.
This. Stevens dropping a nasty combination on the face of Kattar, followed by a kick to the body. Kattar swirls around, but of course Stevens is gonna have that advantage because he's a fucking fat ass. That's
Do
why.
you think that Kattar should have taken this fight, Jess?
At 4.5 pounds
Oh.
over, probably not. No, I would have said.
Usually the fat
fuck
ass
that.
wins.
But I think Kattar is eager to fight because it's been a while.
Some good jabs by Kattar here.
Stevens comes in with that right, followed by a leg kick. Kattar just eats him, continues stepping forward, though. A attempted jab to the body. Ooh, a nice little combination there by Kattar. Lands on the face of Stevens, followed by a jab.
Stevens already got a little cut over his right eye.
Yeah, Stevens is coming in with a nasty combination there as Kattar circles around towards the center. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Kattar lunges forward with a couple strikes. A leg kick by Kattar. Stevens is starting to step forward and pressure Kattar towards the outside again as he comes in with that right, landing on the chin of Kattar. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Kattar trying to step forward. Nice combination by Kattar. Stevens returns the left. An attempted leg kick by Stevens. Doesn't land.
It looks like Stevens has a lot of more power in his punches, but Kattar is so smooth the way he strikes.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. But you have to remember, Stevens has a little bit more of that weight, a little more of that power flowing behind those arms. A leg kick by Kattar. Kattar starts to try and pressure forward as Stevens comes in with the leg kick. Kattar comes in with that jab to the body. Stevens tries to jab as well, but nothing lands. 2 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Kattar comes
nice body
overhead
shot.
with a left.
Shopping during
Stevens
a
comes in with a
pandemic.
combination. Kattar circles around to the center.
Been a while. It's good to see you guys. Hope you two are doing well and staying safe.
Whoop, whoop.
This is nice. It feels like some normality.
I know. It feels good.
Hell yeah, John. I'm with you.
Oh, Murillo!
Murillo's a member!
Welcome to members!
Murillo! Yeah, baby! Shout out to Murillo.
Oh,
Did we say his name right?
Yes.
Murillo? FPM.
Stevens in the center. Kattar pressuring forward a little bit now as Stevens comes in, threatening a couple shots with that left. Nice right by Stevens. Lands on the face of Kattar. As Kattar comes in, Stevens returns a couple of strikes of his own. Stevens and Kattar are circling around a little bit here. Stevens ducks under a right from Kattar. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. Both of them exchange leg kicks as Kattar starts to circle around the outside again. Stevens starts to pressure forward, threatening some jabs. Not really coming in with anything yet, though. Here we go. A right by Stevens. Lands on the face of Kattar. Kattar eats it like it's nothing. Continues to step forward. Stevens starting to step forward as Kattar begins to drop a combination on the face of Stevens. Stevens returns the kick to the body. Attempts the kick to the leg. Doesn't look like it really did much damage there on the leg, though. Ooh, a nasty jab by Kattar lands on the face of Stevens. Stevens eats it and steps forward. Stevens threatens that kick to the leg. I don't know why he didn't follow through with that one as Kattar falls through with some nasty punches to the face. Follows one up to the body. A leg kick by Stevens and followed by a left. Only a minute left on the clock. Another leg kick by Stevens. Eating at those legs as he drops a powerful combination on Kattar. Kattar circles around towards the center of the cage. Kattar with the leg kick. Stevens. Oh, a nasty jab by Kattar. Landing flush on the nose of Stevens.
Stevens is killing it right now.
Yeah, Stevens just eats it. Continues to pressure forward. Landing those kicks to the body. A couple shots to the face. Kattar starts to pressure forward again, taking a couple steps as Stevens drops the jab, flush on the nose of Kattar. Kattar comes in. Oh, a nasty right by Kattar.
Oh, shit.
Twist Stevens' head. Another right by Kattar. Stevens and Kattar exchanging bombs here with only 25 seconds left on the clock of round one.
There we go.
Now Kattar is in a dominant position as he pressures Stevens towards the outside, coming in with another nasty combination, landing on the face of Stevens. Stevens tries to step forward, eats a kick to the body. Kattar looks like he's trying to go for that takedown there, didn't get it. A kick, and Stevens catches the kick by Kattar.
Nicole
Stevens pressuring
Saggy Tits.
Kattar towards the outside here. Kattar puts his hands down, comes in with a powerful strike, doesn't land far though. And that's the end of the first round.
Nicole's
Saggy Tits.
Yeah, baby.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yes.
That was a good round.
Very good round. Not surprising there.
Awesome round.
Holy smokes. What a good exchange.
They both have hands.
Got to give it the first to Jeremy, but it is far from over. Wow, Nicole, thank you. Thank you for the member.
Who the fuck is that guy? Where's that soundbite, Moss?
We've been playing it, man.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Calvin Kattar. Well, the scotch is going down a little bit nicer. A little bit nicer, what do you think?
Look at this left.
Kattar had some moments, but Stevens won that round.
Guys, if you want to become a member like everybody else, there is a join button next to the subscribe button, or you can go to the channel page and there's a join button there. Or there's a link in the description where it says become a member, and you can just click that link. There's a million ways.
All right. We got a link to ESPN Plus down below. That is where it's at.
I can't drop it anymore.
If, what's that?
I can't drop the link
Yeah,
anymore.
it's down in the description, down below. If you guys want to see the pay-per-views, go check it out for yourself.
Here we go. Second round. Stevens immediately comes in with the 1-2. Kattar with the jab. Landing flush on the center of the face of Stevens. Again, Kattar in the blue trunk, Stevens in the black. Stevens comes in with that nasty right. Pressuring Kattar towards the outside again with only 20 seconds into the first round, and it's already fire, Moss.
This whole fight is going to be fire. Definitely fight of the night candidate right here. But it's going to be tough when you have Ferguson versus Gaethje as the main event.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Both of them in the center here. Stevens kind of pressuring Kattar towards the outside again, which, shocker, he did that in the first round. Nice uppercut by Kattar as Stevens comes in with a little combination of his own. A leg kick by Kattar. Stevens comes in with that right. Both of them back to the center as Kattar circles around here. Both of them hunting each other down, figuring out the next opportune moment. Stevens comes in with a nice combination, landing shots on the body and the face.
Kattar's showing some good head movement here.
Yeah, but Kattar is eating some of those shots, though, like they're nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Good body shot. That's what you got to do. Start working that body of Stevens.
Stevens with the leg kick. Kattar comes in with the right, followed by the left. Eaten by Stevens. Kattar stepping forward a little bit, trying to put a little bit of pressure on Stevens, but Stevens not falling for it as he starts to threaten some of those jabs. Comes in with that right, lands on the face of Kattar.
That was a good combination by Stevens.
Yeah, for sure. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Stevens starting to put a little more pressure there. A leg kick by Stevens. Stevens comes in with the right.
Come on, Kattar.
A
Let's go.
left by Kattar. Yeah, Kattar's definitely not doing as much damage in this fight, but he's definitely being a little more strategic, I would think. Kind of hunting it down, waiting for the most opportune moment. A body shot by Kattar. Kattar comes with a nasty combination.
Beauty.
Uppercut by Kattar. Another uppercut followed by the right.
Wow, he's coming in from all different angles.
Nasty, nasty shots by Kattar. See, he doesn't throw as many strikes, but when he does,
he's smooth. Like I said in the first round, the guy is so slick.
Absolutely. Comes in with another combination. Stevens turns it around, tries to put pressure on Kattar's back against the cage, holding him in the clinch.
Come on, Kattar.
Trying to slip out of an elbow by Stevens. Kattar slips out. Both of them walk back towards the
Kattar's
center.
going to catch him, man. He's going to catch Stevens if Stevens keeps fighting like this.
Ooh, a jab by Kattar as Stevens throws that kick to the leg.
This is a good scrap, huh?
Man.
Ooh,
An uppercut by Stevens. Kattar eats it. Kattar being pressured back. Leg kick by Kattar. Stevens starts to pressure forward.
Come on, Calvin. Come on. I got Kattar for the knockout in this round.
A leg kick or a kick to the head attempt by
Kattar,
Stevens, but blocked by Kattar. Good job by Kattar.
Oh,
holy shit!
Kattar with the right drops him.
Kattar with the ground and pound gets the TKO on Jeremy Stevens.
Perfect.
Calvin Kattar gets the win.
Perfect. Perfect. Carnage. Lick the carnage. Embrace the carnage. Go to deep with carnage. Hope for carnage. Make things with carnage.
Perfect.
Jokes on carnage. Masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
Shit. Yo, Stevens is smoked.
Let's go.
I got a perfect.
I had third round.
Yes, yes, yes. Calvin Kattar is
Good job, Moss.
is the real fucking deal. I want to watch this again. Oh my goodness. I was telling you this.
Yeah, I got
Stevens got to be careful.
I got it too.
Oh, it's an elbow. The elbow cracks him on the chin. Stevens goes back. His eyes go every direction. Boom! Oh my God. His hair was like a Muppet on the way down. Crack. Massachusetts has themselves a guy in Calvin Kattar that's very fucking good. He is very good.
Calvin Kattar by the KO, baby. What'd I say?
This guy would have beat.
What'd I say?
If he fought Zabit 5 rounds, he would have beat him. He would have beat him. I'm telling you. He was starting to turn it up late in that fight.
Moss, do we have all the same picks for the card?
No.
Oh, for the main event.
Shopping
right?
during
And the
a pandemic.
Oh, you.
Yeah, co-main as well.
Kattar. Me and Moss had the same pick. That turd Stevens goes down hard.
Yeah, baby. Turd Stevens takes the L.
That's awesome.
Whoa, hold on a second, Carnage. Not 2 Carnages in one shot. Hold on, settle down. Thank you for the donation. Wow, we needed that. That was, whew, That's a bonus right there. Kattar, what a win against Jeremy Stephens. Knocks him out in the second round.
Let's go.
Oh, my God. What'd you guys
Ed
think?
Boy says, fuck ESPN is shit. I paid for the fight and can't watch it. Yeah, we paid for it, too.
What happened? I want to know the story. I would love to know the story.
We paid for it.
Yeah, we know our story, but what's your story? I paid for the fight and can't watch it. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
I mean, you would think...
It's only probably the biggest fight of the year.
Yeah,
you know?
you would think the first pay-per-view back from a fucking global pandemic that they would have their shit together, but...
Oh, hold on a second. Jeremy says I'm ahead of him. I mean, how could that be?
Wait.
How could that be? Hold on. Let's flip this thing around here. Let's look what we got.
Mystic Moss winning second place.
What am I doing there, Jesse? I mean, how did I get there?
You're doing good tonight, Moss.
I got one wrong.
Wait, let me just see. Oh, there's Papa Moss right here, number 10.
Oh, man.
Number 10, Blue Light, Papa Moss right there, guys. All right, let's see who else we got here. Mystic Roots.
Mystic Roots in the house.
On the first page there. Of course, JBH is not.
Listen, never.
Son of a bitch.
You guys are in trouble, man. You guys, when Dominick Cruz wins in the co-main event, just put me up in the first. Put me up in
Grey
first place.
Goose, number 3. Look at that. Grey Goose.
Holy shit. But Roberto's going to be tough, man. He's been getting everything right.
Wow.
If I win, Jesse, do I send
Moss,
myself a shirt?
What are you smoking?
I am smoking the mysticalness. Listen, tonight is my night.
Yeah.
It is my night. Dominick Cruz, we put $10 bet DSI on him.
Yes.
It's all going to go down. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Again?
1,000. Again, we haven't taken a break in a
I'll
while.
dance for them.
We are obligated to take a break, Jesse. We will be right back. Hang with us. Make sure you subscribe because we are giving away a Tony Ferguson El Kakui signed glove. You're going to find out more about that during our break over here. Shout out to our sponsors that keep us going and flowing, and we'll be back on the other end, on the other side of the break. All right, Jess.
Stick around. We'll be right back.
Yeah.
What's up, MMA-Holes? Welcome to MysticRootsCBD.com, home of the Pacific Northwest #1 source for top-shelf organic hemp flowers. We have flowers that are high in CBD and CBG, grown all organic on boutique farms in the state of Oregon. We also make our own high CBD products, such as tinctures, balms, bathing salts, and more. There's something for everyone at Mystic Roots, so check us out today at MysticRootsCBD.com. Enjoy the fights.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Do you want a Tony Ferguson signed UFC glove? Of course you do. So I'm going to let Tony Ferguson tell you how to win one.
That is right, mofos. It's me, Tony Ferguson, and I'm fighting at UFC 249. You want to know how to win my glove? Huh? Well, this is how you do it. UFC 249 is going down, and the MMA-Holes are reacting to it. On that UFC 249 reaction video, here's how you win the glove. You need to subscribe. You need to hit the notification bell so you're notified when they're live. You need to hit the like. You need to share the UFC 249 reaction stream. After the MMA-Holes UFC 249 reaction stream is processed, I need you to drop in the comment section and tell us your favorite UFC fighter. That is how we are going to pick a winner. So, recap. We need you to subscribe, to share the video, to like the video, and drop in the comment section your favorite UFC fighter. Baseball. And that glove could be all yours. Good luck.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower without water. So, why clean your butt without water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Clean holes. You ready, boys and girls? Thank you to all our sponsors. We really appreciate your support. If you want to sponsor us, go to the MMA-Holes.com, the greatest MMA channel on YouTube. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we are hitting subscriber goals tonight. And right now we have 36,627. We are looking to give away our Tony Ferguson glove. At 36,700, we let
the dragons loose.
Yeah, baby. The next fight on the card is Francis Ngannou versus Jairzinho Rozenstruik. I had a very difficult time with this one. Another one where I just didn't know where to go. Jairzinho there's a reason why he's 10-0. He is very good. Although he didn't look great against Alistair, he still wound up knocking him out with seconds left. Then you got Francis, who looked like shite for 2 fights and then boom, bounced back 3 dominating performances. Whew, man, what a fight. Jesse, who'd you pick in this one?
I went with Francis Ngannou by decision.
Francis by a decision?
Yeah.
What?
I'll tell you what. Let me swallow my food.
Decision?
I fully expected there to be some sort of finish in this fight. You know, usually when you got 2 heavy hitters, it's guaranteed to be a knockout. However, after seeing the level of hesitation with Francis Ngannou versus Derek Lewis, and after seeing Jairzinho Rozenstruik fight Alistair Overeem and not bust his lip open until the very tail end of that fight, I am convinced that were this a 5-round fight, we would see a knockout or some kind of finish. But because this is a 3-round fight, I believe they're going to be able to withstand each other, because not only are these heavy hitters, but these are 2 people with solid chins. So I went decision because I feel that there's just not enough time for them to really get that knockout.
Okay. Chat, what do you say? I mean, I went knockout first round. I do feel that there's a lot of power here. I'm afraid. I have a fear that this can turn into Lewis Ngannou too. I have that feeling. I put it all over social media. I'm nervous about this. But with that being said, I'm going to give Ngannou the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to say this man's going to come in and looking to take this man's head off. Rozenstruik's very good.
He's incredible.
And I'm nervous. But I'm just going to go with the
Rozenstruik
darkness here.
Debuted back in...
Actually, you know what? Rozenstruik's darker, so I'm going to go with the lightness, I'm going to say. By the way, I just want to say something. Just hold that thought, Jess. See this guy over here, Stephen Byron? Look at this. I just want to show this to the chat over here. This is what we're dealing with tonight. I just want to make this very clear. See this over here? What? And Stephen, thank you for finding us. He says that YouTube buried the MMA holes. I had to turn into a bloodhound to find you. So we are blacklisted tonight. I have no idea why. I really have no clue why, but fuck it. We still have 1,100 people that found us tonight. So thank you for joining us. If you can, share the video. That would help us tremendously.
That's all we can ask is to share it.
Appreciate it. Or slap the shit out of likes. Fuck the algorithm. Just throw some likes in here and just catapult us into the algorithm and say fuck YouTube, because this isn't crazy. It's crazy. Like, we've been getting shit on for 3 years from YouTube. But thank you very much, Stephen Byron. You're a wonderful.
Wonderful.
All right, sorry, Jess. Back to your thought over there.
I was just going to say, Rozenstruik, he first debuted last February, and he got 4 knockouts, like, in his first year of fighting. So, like, you have to be real and understand that Rozenstruik is a fucking monster inside that octagon. But The reason I'm not falling for it is because we've seen undefeated fighters come in before who are heavy hitters and get fucked up, you know? And so eventually this has got to happen with Rozenstruik. So I'm going to have to go Ngannou.
We can't find you if you search MMA Holes as Cananis. Yeah, so we urge you, friends,
Subscribe.
to please, when you subscribe, there's a very important thing you need to do. You need to hit the notification bell. On any of the channels that you enjoy, you just go over to their channel. Oh, actually, we can't do it on here. But say if we go to... Hold on, I can't
Go to
subscribe.
not.
Say if we go to this guy. This guy's the best, by the way.
King Cobra. Shout out.
This guy's a real fucking class act. So you go to the channel and you hit the bell right over here. You click that, you hit on all. So when you subscribe, make sure you hit the notification bell. This is very important because we are not showing up in people's sub boxes. We are. It's a disaster with YouTube. They're not pushing us in any way. But fuck them. We still have 1,200 people.
Yeah,
so we're giving them big middle finger over here.
You guys are a huge help, so thanks a lot.
The people. So there you go. Smack the notification bell. All right. So you ready, boys and girls?
I'm ready, Moss.
I'm looking forward to this. This should be fun. I hope. God, I hope. The last fight was great. Absolutely great. Let's see what's going on in that chat.
Notifications didn't work either. I had to go to the channel.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Fuck him. Damn, Joanna looked foxy there. What the fuck is King Cobra? Oh, man. This guy.
Subscribe to him. You enjoy
guys,
it.
just look up King Cobra and subscribe to him. This guy's a hoot. I'll tell you what. At night, I have to be perfectly honest. I have a guilty pleasure. Sometimes when he's live at nighttime and I'm going to bed, he's the dude I watch. Or sometimes he does these cooking streams where he comes up with these bizarre concoctions of food. And it's the most disgusting thing in the world, and I'll probably never eat it. But it's hilarious watching him put it all together. So if you haven't heard of King Cobra, go
Wait, hold on a second.
Subscribe.
I'm sorry, Jess, but I just saw
Kattar v Zombie, 617 rep in.
Kattar versus Zombie, 617 rep. Oh, I love the Korean Zombie. I will always tune into that. Thank you. Did GSP, is he in the Hall of Fame? Did you see that? I just saw a thing while you were talking over there. It said something about GSP. It looks like they're putting him in the Hall of Fame, which, I mean, of course he deserves.
That would be wonderful, wonderful.
Here, George St. Pierre is going into the UFC Hall of Fame this summer. Perhaps the easiest selection of all time.
That's great.
I mean, tell me about it. The guy's the greatest of all time. How about that? Yeah, GSP is going into the UFC Hall of Fame. So is that it? Is he not coming back? Is that it? Is it a done deal? All right. Super chat.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Rozenstruik bout to get murked Ngannou will pone.
All right, so Ngannou for the win, says D-Man. What do you think, Jess?
I agree.
Jesse, I have something special for you over here. This is Sean Hart in Australia with his cheers. So everyone cheers to Sean Hart. Australia's got his MMA Holes shirt on, got us up in the background. What a stud.
Look at that wonderful. Okay, here we go.
Stud right there, stud.
This toast goes out to Sean Hart, to UFC 249, UFC finally returning, and to the MMA Holes. All of you guys in there watching, whether you're in the chat or if you're just chilling out, watching, having some drinks, eating some snacks, and watching UFC, you guys are the reason we're here.
Let's
you
go.
guys keep us funded. You guys keep us wanting to be here every single night. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting us, and to the best co-host of all time, to the MMA Holes. Cheers.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. Ooh, that tastes good. It burns when it goes down, yet it's delicious.
Wonderful.
I miss scotch. It's been a while.
Yeah? Moss is getting sloshed tonight. I can smell it.
Oh, I'm getting it. I'm there. I'm not there, but I'm feeling nice. I'm feeling like we're watching a stream that we shouldn't be watching. So shout out to Sean Hart. We got the MMAHoles.com. If you want to jump into our Pick'em League or our community section, it's basically the place to be. You know, you go over to the MMAHoles.com. We're live on there. You can go by and you can drop your stuff. Yorgan de Castro got robbed, according to, hold on, was that RX? RX over here? Yeah, go over. It's like social media MMA fans. They just drop their stuff here. You also have the Pick'em League, which I'm in second place, Jesse. All those people, I'm second place. All right, does that make you so excited? 246 people, and me and Roberto just hanging out up top like two
Don't
kings.
worry. You got some people who are catching up here. So.
No, not happening.
Don't
Ngannou's
you
gonna-
worry, child.
And Ngannou's going to give me another perfect and put Biggie Boy into the mat.
So what do you have? KO or TKO? Is that what you have?
I got him knockout first round.
Oh, yikes. That's pretty...
A knockout
You're
first
asking
round.
for a lot there, Moss.
I'm asking for perfection. Ngannou, look at this. Knockout. Right over here. Check it out. Take a look. DeSantos, good night, buddy. Cain Velasquez, a good night, buddy. And Curtis Blades, a good night, buddy. It's going to be Rozenstruik.
Yeah?
I like
Rozenstruik's?
I like Rozenstruik.
Go through
I do.
Rozenstruik, because he's got 4 knockouts.
Yeah, but this knockout here was... It was 10. There was 5 seconds
Alistair
left.
Overeem, oh, good night, buddy. Andre
Nah.
Arlovski, good night, buddy. Oh, what's the next one, Moss?
Washed up. Hold on. Washed up.
Oh, washed up my hands. Alan Crowder,
Who
oh,
the-
good night,
who the
buddy.
fuck is that guy?
Jab the ground and pound over there. Junior
A
Albini,
baby-
oh, good night, buddy.
This guy wears diapers. Look at who he's beat. He's beat Non-Uberim, who he was losing the whole fight to. He beat Andre Arlovski, whose nose is on the side of his head. Alan Crowder. Hold on a second.
Who the fuck is that guy?
And then Albini, the baby diaper man. Come on. This guy, he beats nobody.
The baby diaper.
Washed up bums and nobodies.
Baby diaper man.
He beats baby diaper man. Come on, boys.
I know Trent Overeem's lip. It was so funny. I didn't realize his lip got busted when we were first watching the fight. I didn't catch it at first, and then when Moss said, "Oh, look at his lip," and they did the replay, that's when I saw it. When it first happened, I didn't even notice. I just thought Overeem got struck, and that was kind of it. But crazy shit.
Yeah, he was losing that fight.
It's great to watch the fights and the MMA holes. It's
Yeah,
a great
baby.
combo.
Thank you.
Raised Fist.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Shep.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Shep. You guys ready to hit some Mystic Roots? You ready to hit on it? You ready to hit on it? I'm gonna get that. You got a joint ready, Jess? Or we gotta roll
No, I
that
gotta
shit?
roll
Oh, son of a! I gotta get a pipe or something. I need a pipe so I could shove that in there and just smoke it immediately. 15% off promo code MMA Hole. Link in the description. And our buddies are in the. They're in the chat. They're in the chat right now. Say hello to Mystic Roots.
Another way to know every time the MMA holes are live, follow them or myself at Savage Drunk on Twitter and you will never miss a show. Man,
It's
my
true.
goat milk pics have sucked tonight. I should have known when me and JBH had a lot of the same pics.
Tune into Fight Briefing. Oh, man. Mystic Roots has a CBD products. I got their shirt on right now. I am telling you, I shit you not, I've tried a lot of CBD in my life. And I'm an old man. And I'm telling you, Mystic Roots, hands down the best. And I am not kidding. Their lifter that Jesse's, is that what you got, lifter? Please tell me it's lifter.
Super Haze.
All right, so I'll have that, the haze.
The Haze is good.
Did I try the haze? I don't even know if I
it's
tried
good.
it.
That one's good.
Their stuff is great, really is. But if you don't like the smoking, they have the drops as well. You got rubs to help for recovery. It's really good stuff. We have a promo code MMA Hole. Link in the description. You get 15% off. The best. The best. Shout out to Mystic Roots. All right, here we go. Biggie Boy. A bigger boy versus Ngannou. Biggie Boy taking off the clothes. I do not miss the crowd at all. I'm actually shocked right now. I don't miss the crowd. Now, maybe if you're watching this and listening, visually, it looks exactly the same to me. Do you miss the crowd at all?
Nah.
I don't really care. I mean, there's still a ton of people out there. They got masks on. It's not even bothered. Ooh. Creamy. Smells good. All right, so Rozenstruik, undefeated 10-0, very scary man who beats washed up people and bums. Is getting buttered up. Although he met his brother and he's a very nice guy. Fook, yes. Better without crowd. We can hear the shots. So, all right, tell me about that in the chat. If you actually are listening to the fights and watching them at the same time and, you hear what's going on. You hear the Bruce Buffer and the commentators and all that stuff. What is it a miserable experience? Is it tolerable? Is it better? Is it worse? I'm curious. With no sound, it makes no difference to us. It's the same exact production. It's great. Francis isn't a joke. Why is Joe? That's why he's gonna lose. Biggie Boy's gonna lose. Why is Joe the only person 6 feet from everyone?
Is he?
He was the one that wasn't scared of this thing. It's kind of weird. It blows, so Rick don't like it. If you watch it without sound, you're fine. You got to listen to us. Here comes Francis. This guy's a freaking superhero. Look at this man. Another mystical prediction. Back in the day, I was saying Francis Ngannou is the scariest man on the planet. But when he met Stipe Miocic, I made the prediction, said Stipe is going to stop. He's going to stop that streak. And that's what Stipe did. Stipe put a halt in the Francis train over there, weathered the first round, and took him to a L. He lost to the Black Beast, and then after that, he's been back to his old ways. He's still a scary man. Francis Ngannou. You got the reach. He's got 83-inch reach, 78 for a Jairzinho Rozenstruik. He's the same height, though. I thought he was taller. It says they're 6 foot each, 6'4" each. Paris versus Suriname. You guys, Suriname in the chat?
How is it pronounced?
I think it's Suriname.
Suriname?
Or Suriname? I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I like both guys. It's not like I hate either. I like both of these guys. They're both fun to watch. It's just I feel Francis is too... I don't know. He's got too much.
You've got too much boobage, Moss. That wasn't even funny. Sorry, guys. That wasn't funny.
Yeah, Curtis Blades is terrible. He says he beat Washed Up Kane. Washed Up Kane and Washed Up Dos Santos. Curtis Blades. Curtis Blades, if you take Ngannou out of the picture, Curtis Blades is legit an animal. He's a bum?
I got the black guy by.
Black guy by KO? Yeah. Chances are the black guy's going to win. I think that's pretty obvious, right?
Someone said Francis' hairline is starting to go, and I see it. I see the fade going on there.
But when you have a 12-inch cock, you don't have to worry about your hairline, Jesse. No need. No need to worry about the hairline when your cock could wrap around the octagon.
Yeah.
There's Ngannou. Pumped up, juiced, yoked. Jesse's rolling some Mystic Roots.
Super chat.
Super chat, Nicole, the saggy
The
tits.
hits are louder, and you don't hear booing after 30 seconds of non-action, or that stupid ass woo the crowd. Best thing Corona has done in a while.
So Nicole Saggy Titties likes it.
I mean, fair point.
We're not listening. It's just the same. All right, so Ngannou's a year older, has the reach. 83 to 78, both 6'4". Ngannou is a pound and a half heavier, so there's really not much difference besides reach. Ngannou's a year older, and the reach is pretty significant. You got a 5-inch reach advantage for Francis Ngannou.
Look at that tux on Bruce Buffer.
Yeah, Buffer's he's looking dapper. All right. I'm feeling nice. I hope everyone's feeling nice in the chat. We got a Tony Ferguson glove we're giving away tonight. It's a great night. You guys deserve. I wish I could give this glove to everybody in the chat, all 1,000 of you, but unfortunately we can't. Subscribe, like, share the stream, and drop in the comment section your favorite UFC fighter. We'll pick a winner. We'll pick a winner next week on the Wednesday show. The Wednesday show will be picking a winner. Francis Ngannou Rozenstruik. This should be interesting. Let's go, Francis. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Chat's pumped up. Let us lick the glove on its way to the winner. Okay. You can if you cut the glove into small pieces. Hope ambulance is ready. I started smoking cigarettes I find on the ground the other day.
Ew. That's a good way to get a fucking disease.
Sure. Why not, man? Man, I love hanging out with these people. They're freaking good people. Where's everyone? I'll ask you after this fight. I'll ask that question after this fight.
Stoners unite.
Let's go, baby. Hold on a second. Let's get ready to start the clock over here. Francis Ngannou, do not blink. Rozenstruik, do not blink. Here we go. Round 1 has begun. Man, both fighters have bombs in the hands. Biggie Boy versus Ngannou going down here. Both fighters are testing each other. Leg kick by Biggie Boy. Francis Ngannou coming forward, comes in with the overhand, misses. Whoa! Oh, the left! Ngannou! Dead! It's dead! One! Round number 1! It is done! It is all over! Francis Ngannou put Biggie Boy to sleep!
Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Ladies and gentlemen, to those of you who are trolling me in the chat,
You're right, Moss.
who did Francis beat? Washed up bums. Do you understand that this guy is from Rozenstruik? And I hope he's okay. Rozenstruik is sitting down, pressed against the cage here. Francis is a freak. Is an absolute freak. And Rozenstruik has no clue where he is right now. Do you guys understand? The people that doubted Francis, let's watch this again. He is a freak. I had a hard time with this fight because I know
a whole goddamn day. Now we back at it.
Kiwi!
I can't take all this madness.
What?
I can't stomach all this damage. You get on my goddamn nerves. But you got them juicy ass curves. And I kicked her ass to the curb. But that puppy dog face, oh my God, perfect. Oh, falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you.
Oh my God.
Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love.
Oh my God.
Yeah, falling in and out of love,
in and out of love with you. Tyron, sing it, baby.
Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you.
$40 donation.
Everything that you ask is not enough for you. Don't believe I'm leaving your ass. No, I ain't bluffing you. Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you.
Oh, what a song. What a song.
Congratulations, Roberto.
Wow.
Well played.
Kiwi. Kiwi must have lost on goat milk.
Another perfect.
Well, hold on a second. I acted easy with the carnage. I just want to just say what happened here. Thank you, Kiwi.
Perfect.
Thank you. I got another perfect. But no bragging here. Francis Ngannou, if you're just jumping in, just literally demolished Rozenstruik. Like, absolute. And let me do a reaction of what happened here. This is exactly what happened. This is how strong this man is. Ready, Jesse? You ready for this? I am not even kidding you. This man came in like King Kong. There was no technique. The man was... His head was like this, and he was just fucking winging his fist around like a lunatic. Rozenstruik didn't even... There's just arms coming at him, and he's just like... What the hell was that? Did you see that?
I saw it. 20
seconds? Is that the official time? Oh my God. For the love of... They're going to show it again. I need to see. There's no... Francis comes in. Boom. 1 misses. 2 misses. 3 misses. 4. Pow! The 4th one. But I am not even... He's so strong that it's not even like he's stepping into the punch. It's just all arm. And then if one lands, you're dead. It's crazy. This is a man that they grew in a test tube at the UFC facility. Oh my God. Listen, I thought first round, I thought Francis was going to get it done. Yes. But it's still absolutely insane. It is absolutely insane what this man is capable of.
Shopping during a pandemic.
Wow.
Told you the black guy would win.
You are very mystical. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say this real quick. You guys are all very wonderful, wonderful people. But I just want to show you something really quick over here. I'm in first place. I don't know how to put this, but I am in first place over everyone. Okay? I just want to say this. There are 240 people in our Pick'em League, and here's Mystic Moss sitting on top like a goddamn king. Like a goddamn king. People that doubt the mystical. Now, I can't go too crazy because there's plenty of fight left. We got 2 here, and I made a decision. I made a decision that might be controversial because the next fight on the card is my underdog pick, Dominick Cruz. So I'm a little nervous. I'm not going to lie, Jess. But how about that, Jess? Are you aroused by my great picking tonight?
I am. You might just get lucky tonight, Moss.
Look at me. Roberto Hernandez still right up my butt. Justin Jr. Little Bread. Glide is there too. Grey Goose.
Little Bread.
Look at these people. First page peoples. Look at you. Look at you guys. Listen, I got a lot of work to do to stay here on top. Wonderful. But That is because of the pandemic. Has tingled my mystical senses. All right. Jesse's smoking up the CBD. Did you open the windows? Oh, okay, good job. This is Mystic Roots. Shout out to Mystic Roots. I like to have this with a little scotch. Oh, I need a little bit more. Mystic Roots is wonderful, wonderful. 15% off, promo code MMA-Hole.
Wonderful, wonderful.
There we go. How about Francis? Dude, no one wants to fight this guy. Do you think Stipe is going to get off his gaming chair and say, okay, I'll rematch you?
No, Stipe doesn't want to fight during the coronavirus.
Wow. Wow. 2 more fights.
I can't believe this co-main event.
2 more fights.
Event is coming.
You pumped, Jess? This is going to be an interesting one.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Who'd you pick in this fight?
I went with Cejudo by KO/TKO in the second round.
TKO second round.
Yeah, but by the way things are looking, I don't know.
All right, TKO second round, Cejudo.
Who'd you have?
I went Dom. I went the Dominator. A lot of people were killing me for this, and I went with the Dominator. I know it's been 4 years, but this man over here, all this guy knows how to do is win. Cejudo's got bombs in his hand. He's got the wrestling as well. He's an Olympic wrestler, but the guy's too small.
Yeah.
Dom Cruz too fast, too quick, too tactical. Dominick Cruz for the dub. That's what I'm going with.
During a pandemic.
Justin Jr.
Lamau. I was watching the fight, and since you guys were ahead of me, I saw the carnage and it ruined it, and also me and Chris just got a perf.
Shout out to Justin's doing great tonight. He said it. He was going to do good tonight. He was right. Absolutely great. Thank you, Justin, for the donation.
Wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
God, I'm so happy UFC's back, man.
What happened to JBT Gamer? What happened to JBT Gamer?
I don't know. What happened? What did he do?
Weed.
Yeah, why was he timed out? What did he do?
Shopping during a
he's just spamming weed, I guess. I don't know.
Triple C will knock Moss out of first.
Oh. Rogelio said Triple C will knock Moss out of first. Thank you for the donation. You think so, huh? Listen, this is my lock. This is the one here that's just going to make me run away with the whole game. Here it is. This is the one. I need Dominick Cruz to pull off the dub. I need him to pull off the dub. All righty. God, it's so good to have the UFC back.
I know, it feels good. It's a good feeling, Moss.
I need more.
I
need more light.
Super chat.
I need more light action.
We all know that's not CBD. Smiley face.
That's Mystic Roots, baby.
It's CBD.
That is CBD.
That's all it is.
We're calming down. We're
just
calming the
CBD.
senses. Listen, there's a lot of action going on here. A lot of action tonight. So we got the CBD going. How many people have tried CBD in the
Moss,
chat?
it's not going through.
You rolled it.
No. Oh,
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
You got it. I saw it go through.
Yeah, but it's not. It's like stuck.
Super
We're not professionals.
chat.
Whoa.
Jesse dropped it. Oh, there's the burn hole in the floor.
No.
If you get first,
shit.
Mos, I'll donate 20 so you get a Connor T.
Hold on. Let me refresh that. I don't know why it went away. That was from. Hold on. That was from Drunk Savage over here.
Got it.
Jesse got going. Drunk, thank you. You don't have to donate anything, Drunk. Thank you for that donation. That was crazy, man. That's enough, man. Thank you, though. Give me a Connor T.
Got it. Fixed it.
There we go. Mystic Roots, 15% off. Get your CBD.
Super chat.
Get it. There's Drunk. What the hell's going on? Now this is going to stop working? Anyway, thank you, Drunk. And I don't need the Connor T. I got enough, right, Jess? I have so many Connor T's. Thank you, though.
I got him a Connor T for his birthday, and this is the reaction I got. Oh, thanks.
What?
Thanks, it's nice. Thanks.
What?
Yeah, that's what I got.
All right, so they're showing the Smith
done?
Teixeira thing. I'm going to have one more hit. One more. See, I love this stuff. It's the best. It's the best. THC is good too. Don't get me wrong. It's good. But CBD, it just calms you down. It calms you down. If you have anxiety or stress or any of that stuff, calms you down. But I like to have it with my my alcohol as well.
Yeah, it's good with alcohol. All right, let's get this next fight started. What are we waiting for?
We're waiting for myself to get that dub. You know, like I need Dominic to win this fight. I need him. I need a bed.
Yeah, you need it bad?
Dominic by decision. Now, what's going on here? What is going on?
Come on, guys. Hit that
13:45?
subscribe button. Takes 2 seconds. You're not wasting anything in your life. All you have to do is hit subscribe and forget about it.
We want the dragons to fly. 36,700 dragons fly across your screen. Subscribe. Don't be a gaylord, all right?
Gaylord.
Jesus. This is unbelievable. It's like pulling teeth. It's like, no, I won't subscribe. You guys are entertaining, but not enough for me to subscribe.
Someone in the chat said my wife had postpartum depression and CBD saved her for real. I've actually been reading up on some stuff, and I heard that women are starting to use CBD while they're pregnant to help alleviate nausea symptoms, which is bizarre. I've never heard of that before. But while they're pregnant, they use CBD in certain ways, and it alleviates nausea.
Who is your favorite fighter? Question for both.
All right, Jess, just put the hat on.
Oh, it's no question for me.
Okay, there we go. There is Jesse's favorite fighter over there. Now, I need some help from the members, okay? Members, if you're in the chat right now, who is Mystic Moss's favorite fighter? I need you to spam the chat and help the new people know who is my favorite fighter. Please spam the chat and help us out here because some people just don't know what the mystical is all about.
Fook Moss used. Some pregnant women use THC during pregnancy too. Caleb Fook you Moss. Bye. YouTube cut them off. LOL. Are you serious?
What are you talking? No, listen.
Seriously?
No, you just, why are you listening to them?
I don't know.
All right, here are my people. Who is my favorite fighter? Please drop them in the chat. Drop them in the chat, please. Please, please. The greatest ever. That's right.
Fukuma, Stom off the couch. You guys are lagging bad. Oh shit, freezing bad now. YouTube cut. Okay, hold on. Why do you keep saying don't listen
They're
to that?
trolling you.
Yeah, all of them, Moss? Come on.
That's usually what happens. Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, we are.
What do you mean we're cutting?
We are buffering.
We're buffering?
Yeah.
What do you mean we're buffering?
We were buffering.
So the problem is our quality is in 1080. So you might want to lower the resolution if we're buffering for you guys. You might want to just lower the resolution. I don't know.
Breaking news. Stipe, Daniel Cormier, Alexander Volkov, Derek Lewis, JD's, Greg Hardy are all officially moving down to 205.
Oh my God, Jesse. They're all leaving the Francis Ngannou division.
What?
It's it. If you're jumping in, I mean, all right, so all right, who gets the bonus though? Francis or Calvin Kattar?
Francis, of course, right?
Francis or Calvin Kattar? Who gets the
Wouldn't it be Francis? Right?
I don't know, Calvin Kattar's knockout was sweet.
I would say Francis.
Who gets it? Both? Chat, what do you think?
Francis, rest in peace, Bill Gates. Francis, both. Kattar, Tony or Justin, Francis.
Francis came in with clubs.
Francis,
Wasn't fair.
Both. Ngannou is slow. Both. Luque has the best, less than 30-second KO. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The KO happened in like the first 15 seconds of the fight, you know?
Yeah, and Kattar, it was a back and forth scrap. Jeremy Stevens was doing great, and then Kattar just done. Like sweetness with Kattar. Francis, it was brutal carnage. It was basically, it wasn't fair. He came in with 2 clubs.
Yeah.
Kattar didn't have the luxury of 2 clubs.
Yeah.
Francis just coming out. Like, I feel if we had the volume on, all we would hear is like, what happened there?
It didn't sound like that.
It was an animal loose. It was like they took the chains off of him and he just went nuts. Ngannou went complete savage. It was insanity. And if you did not see Francis Ngannou's knockout there, that was it was literally watching someone get ran over by a truck. No? No,
I think
Jesse?
that was a little much, Moss. Sorry.
Okay. Now we go to the little guys. 135, Triple C, Dominick Cruz.
I can't wait for this, Moss.
Uh-oh. DC walking in. Dominick Cruz, the Dominator, former champion, walking into the arena with no one in the seats. No one in the seats. The lights are following him as he's walking down to the cage. He looks focused, Jesse.
Yeah, he looks ready. I'm a little nervous.
You should be nervous.
I will jump out of my seat if Cejudo wins this one just because I had Cejudo as a pick.
I'm glad he lost because he missed weight. Yeah, how about that? Calvin Kattar gets the 30%. He's probably going to get a bonus on top of it. I mean, Kattar's getting paid from all different angles. He might make the most money of the night. Dominick Cruz taking off the pants. How about this? 4 years. A 4-year absent for Dominick Cruz. It's good to see him back. He's in great shape. 35 years old, right? The Dominator. Henry Cejudo could
super chat.
He could do some work, but
Once again, YouTube failed to send me a notice for this to be to watch a murder. Now Dom's news will lull me to sleep.
I'm sorry, MMA scene. Yeah, a lot of people were saying they weren't getting notifications and shit. YouTube just does not like us. They don't like us, but it is what it is. We got you guys. You guys keep us here. The people, the viewers, the community.
Stop pointing at them. That's rude.
You, right over there. You keep us alive. Okay. Come on, Dominic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up? Oh, come on.
Drop the ends in the chat.
All right. Anzalone. Michael Anzalone. It's not there, but
Michael Anzalone. Watch out, here he comes with the wrench friend. Heart and soul of the holes, Mrs. Steal your girlfriend. Time out,
drop him in the chat.
To the dead end.
Cock so big that you can't even comprehend.
Bust and grow, making bitches moan. On the timestamp throne, on the chat room stone. Hold up, save the show for the tales to be told about Michael Anzalone.
There we go, drop him in the chat.
Cheers for watching fights, R.I.P. Anzalone.
Oh, man, we miss that guy, especially during these pay-per-views.
Yeah.
Rest in peace to Michael. I don't know what happened to that donation, but that was from Jean Paul. Man, thank you for the donation.
Oh, I miss Anzy.
Why wouldn't the stream start glitching now? Right?
It's not glitching?
Yeah, it is.
Our stream?
Yep, it's glitching. No, OBS is glitching now.
Oh,
Anzalone didn't pop up, and it's just great. Henry Cejudo is now the Triple C, is walking through the hallways.
Super chat.
Yeah, see, look. Oh, here we go. That worked.
Cheers, all. Drinking beer mugs.
Cheers, Sean Hart.
Fucking Sean Hart, yeah.
Hello.
Salute. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Did you just see that? Cejudo took his hat and threw it out to an empty audience.
Yeah, he's Triple C,
Yikes.
man. Listen, I don't hate on Triple C. I honestly believe that his cringe is smart. I think it's a good move by him.
That was a little cringy.
I think everything he does works because it makes him money. So I'm not going to kill him for his shenanigans or his antics. I think everything he does is right. He's a 125er. Now he's got 2 belts. Let's see what he could do against Dominick Cruz. Some people said he didn't deserve the shot. Still a beast, Dominic. Look at his resume.
I don't know why I'm like nervous.
You should be. Is that belt mine already?
No.
Did I win it?
I don't know. Is it? What'd you get? Pettis, I got. Hardy, I
No,
got.
we're talking about the main card. The belts for the...
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Super chat.
See, look what's happening here.
Hardy, neither of us got.
Hold on a second.
Dominator FTFW Cejudo's Fana get domed. JBH Mouse.
That's from D-Man Diaz. Dominator for the win.
Thank you, D-Man Diaz. Can you go to your pick? So, did you get Greg Hardy or Yorgan?
I picked Hardy.
You picked Hardy?
That's right.
So, you got that one.
I got Hardy and Pettis. I mean, no, I have Hardy. I had Kattar.
We both had Kattar.
I had Ngannou.
I had Ngannou. So, no. So, technically...
I thought you picked Biggie Boy.
No, I had Ngannou. Look it. It says it right here.
Oh, for some reason I thought you picked Biggie Boy.
No,
what the fuck?
Look it. It says it right here. Ngannou. Decision.
Oh, I don't know. I must be watching a different
So
show.
I had Ngannou.
Oh, so we have the same picks?
Yeah.
Wait.
So technically.
Oh, Yorgan.
Technically you have it right now because of Hardy.
Mm-hmm.
Hardy won. So if Cejudo wins, then we're tied.
Okay.
So Cejudo has to win this for us to be tied, and then the next fight will be. I'm gonna refresh this real quick.
If you want
Just
to,
to
I don't know if
catch
that's a
up.
good idea, but all right.
It keeps glitching, so I might as well.
Okay.
So if Cejudo wins this, or if like say Dominick Cruz wins this one, but the next fight Gaethje wins, then that's still like a.
Fuck the refresh. Don't even bother doing that shit anymore.
No, it takes 2 seconds.
I know, but
Don't worry.
let it just buffer. It's all right. All right. So yeah. So if Dominick Cruz wins this fight, I'm locked in.
Then you're locked in.
Thank you, MMA-Holes, for the badass stream.
Thank you, Frank, for being at the badass stream.
What up, Frank?
Might have to refresh again, Moss.
Like foot was up a leon.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch it anymore. Just let it go. Let it go.
I didn't touch it.
Yeah, I know, but you keep on wanting to refresh it. Just let it go. Listen, this is what we have to play with. We'll discuss this with them after the stream. Dominick Cruz. So if I win this, if Cruz wins this fight, that belt is mine.
No, so technically,
Yes.
if Cruz wins this fight, but Gaethje wins the next fight, then we're tied.
No, we're not. Because I have one win, you have no win.
Oh, yeah,
I have
you
one
have
win
Yorgan.
over you. So if I win this fight, all I have to do is win one of the next two.
Yes.
You have to win two.
Yes, all you have to do is win one of the next two. So even
Okay.
if I win this one and you win the next one, you still win.
Yeah. So if I win this fight, that's it. The
I have
belt's
to win
mine.
the last two fights.
All right. So this fight's very important for us. The main cards. Jesse has the belt now. About to get the strap back if Dominick Cruz wins. Need that right now. If he doesn't, then it goes to Gaethje versus Ferguson. All right. All right. Dominick Cruz is there. He is. Look at him. He's dancing around.
Stop it. Mons! Be careful.
That's my Dominick Cruz over there.
Yeah.
All right. That's why you tune into this show. Spot on impersonations. Spot on. If you can't watch it, just watch me. It's like Dominick Cruz right in front of you. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go. You guys ready? You ready? All right. I'm already tired here. I don't know how Cruz does it. Like away, friends. Like away on the stream.
Can I floss for you? Yes. Is that good luck, Double D?
Super chat.
Super chat. Jamie.
Connor going for COVID September. Let's see it.
Oh, boy. Is that true? Yes, All right. Connor says it's true. The only thing is his
foot was up a
his foot's a balloon. I don't know if he's going to be able to make it. We're both out of breath now.
Yeah, that takes it out of you,
Let's
right?
go, baby. You ready? Cejudo, Dominick Cruz, 5-round extravaganza. Fight! All right, here we go. Dominick Cruz, the 4-year layoff on Henry Cejudo. Cejudo has been on fire lately. Let's see what we can get done here in this fight. Henry Cejudo looking very patient here as he is slowly trying to move forward. Very big head. Super chat from Aaron.
Don't need a notification. I know where to find you.
Hell yeah, baby. You're wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, Aaron.
Wonderful.
That's badass right there. Spook the notification bell. All right. Let's see. A lot of jumping around from the two to start this fight off. Dominick Cruz looks to be quicker. A leg kick by Dominick. You think Henry? Oh, nice leg kick by Henry. Henry drops one on the lead leg of Dominick Cruz. Henry Cejudo, what did he have? Shoulder surgery in the offseason?
Cruz?
No.
Cejudo?
Yes.
Yes. I
And
think.
yeah, I think that's what he was off for. Was shoulder
But
surgery.
Cruz has been on a 40-month layoff, so.
He's 4 years, Jess. 4 years. But it's all right. We'll see what happens here as Dominick Cruz is doing the quick footwork back and forth, threatening to come in. And there is Henry Cejudo with a leg kick, throwing a lot of power into that kick. Dominick coming in with a jab. Looks like Dominick's fighting a freaking child, right? Isn't it crazy? This is so weird to look at. It looks like he's fighting his nephew. Dominick Cruz is trying to close the distance. Henry's doing a good job keeping away. Some respect by Cruz in not taking any chances. He's doing his old little dancing moves. Bouncing around. Henry Cejudo comes in. Dominick jumps over the kick. And Henry misses. Henry looks like he's trying to slowly figure out. Whoa! Henry slips over here. Dominick tries to pounce and doesn't completely pull the trigger on Cejudo. It's a fascinating fight. Jab coming in by Cruz.
I'm so nervous.
I put $10 on this shite over here. $10 fucking dollars, Jesse. A whole $10 on Dominick Cruz. Need it. Oh, Henry Cejudo lifts him up and drops him down. Henry Cejudo with the takedown. Now drops in some rights. Dominick rolls. Henry tries to get the neck, and Dominick gets out of it. Whoa. Quick little tangle of the two fighters as they both go down here. Henry Cejudo trips out the leg as Dom comes in. Henry looking for the neck. Dom gets back up. So they are colliding, these two. Sometimes Henry Cejudo's got to warm up a little bit. Let's see if he can figure out Dominick's weird style here. Curious how the cardio is going to be of Cruz. Usually he's had good cardio, but, you know, a little older, long layoff. Where's it going to be in this 5-round fight? Can he get the belt again? Big opportunity. Frank says, Fook, I hope Cruz wins. And boom, a right hand coming in by Cruz. That one takes the side of the head of Henry Cejudo. Oh, Cejudo walked into an uppercut there. Quick one by Dom. Cejudo seems to be completely fine as he is trying to cut Dominick off. Dominick bouncing around, doing his quirky stuff. Misses a leg kick, Cejudo. Henry Cejudo. Oh, the quick punches by Henry. Coming in, ending it with a left hand.
Oh,
Dominick
I'm so
fine.
nervous.
This is a good scrap. The 135-pound weight class got a jolt from a guy named Henry Cejudo. Who would have thought Henry Cejudo would have sparked up this weight class? Henry Cejudo just standing his ground there as Dominick Cruz dancing away. Nothing being thrown here. Dominick bouncing around. Leg kick there by Cejudo. Henry seems to be pretty accurate with his leg kicks. There's a body punch by Dominick. And we got 40 seconds left in the first round. Dominick, whoa, just misses with one there. Henry Cejudo, good head movement. Both fighters actually moving the noggin around pretty well as they're missing each other. Dominick trying to come in. Good footwork by Henry Cejudo as he escapes a flurry of punches by Cruz. So this is what I expected. You know, this fight to me seems like it has all the makings of a decision, but who knows? Thank you for following us on Twitch. I don't know how the hell you found us there, but thank you. Appreciate that. All right, this round winds down. And who the hell gets this one, Jess? Dominick trying to, whoa, he's throwing haymakers here as he missed on the takedown attempt. Whoa, they meet in the middle. Stare at each other a little bit here. Henry Cejudo laughing, Dominick laughing. Both fighters having a good time.
Oh, man.
Who won that first?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to go with Triple C.
Dominick won the first round.
I'm going to say Triple C, 1-zip.
Dom won the first round. Dom. What do you guys say in the chat? Who won the first round?
Triple C, 1-0 Cruz. Cowboy Cejudo. Cejudo round 1. Henry Cejudo takes round 1.
Wow.
Fook you me.
Mm-hmm.
Cruz 1-zip. Cruz G. I don't know. Triple C.
It's close. It's very close. Another Twitch. How are they following us on Twitch? Are we live there and we don't even know it? Bless you.
Thank you.
I guess we're live. Maybe we'll have to start gaming on Twitch instead of YouTube.
Yeah? Twitch gaming? All right. Here we go.
Deuce.
Let's go.
Listen, not much really landed there, but to me, it was exciting. I mean, I don't know. Right? Are you kind of excited here? Or am I just... Because I have a whole $10 on this fight. Maybe that's what it is.
Here we go.
Another Twitch follower. How many people on Twitch are following us? Not subscribing on YouTube, but following on Twitch. Go figure. All right. We have a second channel, not the MMA Holes, in the description if you like gaming stuff. Here comes Dom trying to come in with a combination. Henry doing very good job of just keeping away, not trying to take any damage, standing his ground, trying to cut off Dominick. Dominick is trying to get a little closer here with that quirky movement again. Another Twitch follow. How are they following on Twitch? I don't know how you're finding this.
Social smash.
Oh, thank you, Social. Whoa, Henry almost walked into a knee and then tries to catch him with a left. Body kick by Cejudo. Nice job by Henry. We're in the second round of the... This is the title fight over here. Leg kick by Dom.
Super chat.
We got super chat coming in. What do we got?
Cruz needs to Cejudo's cocky arse.
All
100.
Right. There you go. Frank wants Cruz to get that dub. I don't know how all these Twitch people are coming aboard, but thank you. Maybe we'll start doing Twitch again. Jab coming in by Cruz. Henry Cejudo with another leg kick. Dom's trying to check him. Some are getting through, though. Oh, boy, they collide. There we go. Both fighters landed.
It's my round, baby.
Oh, here we go. Henry coming in with nice, tight hooks. Henry showing some speed. Man, Henry turned into a good fighter. He really did. Very confident. He's upright, but packs a lot of power in those hooks. How about Dominick Cruz, though, after 4 years of a layoff? Trying to fight for a belt here. Crazy stuff here. Dominick Cruz eats a leg kick by Cejudo. Dom trying to close it. Henry's just, whoa, head kick. Grazes the side backish of head of the Dominick Cruz.
I want you to clean your vagina.
Everyone subscribe. Make sure you subscribe to this channel. More importantly, over here, the MMA Holes as well. But thank you to everyone. Every channel. Look at this. Look at these people. What a bunch. What a great bunch of people. Dominick Cruz throwing. Looks like Cruz a little frustrated in this second round. Cruz is not able to really connect. There's Henry. Henry throwing a combination. Body into the head. Henry Cejudo trying to defend his 135-pound belt. Eats a right hand from Dominick Cruz. So it looks like the power's not an issue. As Henry's just walking right through. Eats another. Oh, the right hand. Maybe I spoke too soon. Slips through by Dominick. Henry eats that one. Cejudo coming forward. Dominick Cruz bouncing around again. Circling towards both sides of the cage. Back and forth he goes. Dances around. Checks another leg kick by Cejudo. Whoa, collide. Here comes Henry trying to close the distance against the fence. Henry throwing and Dominick ducks underneath. Escapes. Super chat. Tomato greens.
I'll never buy a PPV, but I'll send you guys $2.
Fuck yeah, man. Thank you, Tomato. Appreciate that. What a badass.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's very kind of you. Oh, there we go. Henry with the right hand. Dominick tries to catch a right, but we're getting Twitch followed. Oh, God. That's funny. Dominick Cruz collides with Cejudo again, but then they break. 120 left in the second round. I believe Cejudo's winning this round. I'm going to go with that. Leg kick by Cejudo. Dominick Cruz with a leg kick. He's had his moments in this round. I just feel like Henry might have a little bit more. Let's see how this thing ends. Still 105 left. Thank you, Fierce Monk. Damn it. All the people coming aboard. A lot of MMA holes, old platforms. All right, boys. Come on. Let's start landing some stuff now. Let's go. Enough of this dancing. Dominick shooting for a takedown. That's something I said in the previous shows, that don't be surprised if Dominick shoots a couple of times on Henry. Henry trying to get closer on Cruz. Cruz doing his thing, his dancing thing. Whoa. He just faking and faking. A lot of faking by the two, but no one's really pulling the trigger. They're saying an eye poke.
Super chat.
Dominick was going to capitalize on that poke, but the ref separates him.
Happy Mother's Day to all our mums and my wife Bree.
Yeah, baby.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day. Everyone out there, the MMA moms.
Aw.
Thank you, Jay Reyes. Happy Mother's Day, mothers. Oh, shit. Look at this, Jess. There is a lot of blood over here. Was this a headbutt? Dominick. Oh, that's a headbutt, friends.
Yeah, headbutt.
Oofa. There's a headbutt on Cejudo, but it wasn't on purpose. Actually, Cejudo came in. It was incidental. Wow, he's warning Dom, but Cejudo's the one that came forward. That's kind of weird how he's... Am I seeing this wrong? Did Cejudo go into Dom and Dom ducked under?
Well, they both kind of went in.
So why is he warning Dom?
Because technically Dom's at fault.
Because he was ducking away?
He wasn't ducking away.
What is going on? Well, anyway, you got to cut. It's not in a bad spot, though. It's on the forehead over here on the side. Oh, man. Oh, they collide. So, oh!
Let's go,
Dominick Cruz is down.
Let's go!
Cejudo's coming in with the left. Dominick. Oh,
yes!
whoa!
Yes!
Whoa!
Yes! Yes!
Whoa!
Yes, baby! I fucking got him perfect on
Whoa!
this motherfucker! Let's go!
Hold on a second. All right, so I am sorry, guys.
Oh, fuck.
That's not an early stoppage.
Let's go!
What the fuck? That stoppage was horrible. Are
I
you
don't care.
kidding me?
I don't care. I won.
Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. I got to see this again. Listen, Henry was on top of him. He wasn't on top of him. He was on the side of him. And he was unloading. He was. But Dominick wasn't he getting back up? What? I got to see this. I need to see this again before. In real time, it looked bad.
Him getting back up?
Oh my God.
I didn't see him getting back up.
Jess.
Watch.
Hold on. Now Henry catches him with the knee on the way in. Wobbles Cruz. Cruz is down. Starts to get back up. Hold on. Let's see. Here's some lefts coming in. Let's watch
when
this.
When is he getting back up? Where do you see him getting back up?
He's right there.
That's
right when he was getting back up.
Because his head got smashed into the cage.
Right when... Hold on a second. Oh my goodness.
He wasn't getting back up.
Oh my God.
Moss, bend the knee.
Oh my God. That was... Listen.
C.
Congratulations to Henry Cejudo. That was a shit stoppage. I hate to break it to you. Look at this. Look at this. Then stop it there. Watch this. Dominick Cruz on one knee, now two knees, starting to get back. As he gets back up.
I didn't see him.
Look.
I got it perfect on Tapology.
Come on. Come on. What the fuck? He's getting back. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? What is going? He was getting back up. I was like, stop getting up. Fight's over.
Am I on the first page? Your mom says I'm on the first page.
Oh, come on.
I got it perfect, baby.
Are you kidding me?
KO round 2. Let's go.
All right, so Henry Cejudo gets to round 2. He gets to finish. Say what we will be talking about this Monday.
Let me see the page, Moss.
When a fighter is getting back up, you're going to stop the fight? What the hell? What is going on?
Oh, down. You're down to 4th place.
Shit, I don't care about goat milk anymore.
There I am.
Fuck. Could you fucking believe that? That was ridiculous. Oh my.
Early stoppage GG Bois will get him next time.
Now, what's the deal with Dominick? What does he do now?
Retire?
What is that? He's not going to retire. Henry Cejudo and still. Oh my. What do you guys think in the chat? Listen, I mean, I don't know. Me and Jesse are split on this one. Fucking A. You got to be kidding me.
No, he's not retiring.
No, of course he's not retiring.
He's not leaving.
He didn't even lose that fight.
Oh, wait, no, he's coming back into the cage.
No, they might want to talk to him. Wow. Wow, man.
Garbage stoppage, but aren't you guys tied for the belt, TH?
We are tied now, yeah. We're tied for the belt. It comes down to the main event. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. Oh, my goodness. I hate when title fights are stopped like that.
Oh, I love it.
I can't stand it.
I love it, man.
You know what it is? It's because there's a belt on the line. If there wasn't a belt on the line, I can forget about this.
Perfect,
but
baby.
It happened with TJ Dillashaw. It happened with fucking Dominick Cruz. What is Henry Cejudo, the king of stopping people early?
It was a pretty good TKO before he was getting up. If he had stopped a second early, you wouldn't be complaining.
Come on.
Sorry, Moss, but that was a good stop. Dom was just covering up. His legs weren't sprawled. He was taking hit after hit. Henry hurt him. I like both guys, but Dom's time is up.
Stop it. He was standing back. Kainoto.
Can I ask you a question?
He was standing back up.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
If the ref were to stop it like a second or two earlier before you saw him standing up, would you have been complaining that it was about stoppage?
If he stopped it a second or two earlier, it would have been a tougher argument because he did look like he was rocked on the ground. I don't like when they jump in when they're standing up.
I usually agree with you, Mos, but it was a great stoppage.
Thank you.
Brutal kick to the head, then punching him.
It wasn't
he
a
wasn't
kick.
getting back up. He was flailing.
He was standing back. Are you trolling? And by the way, it wasn't a kick. It was a knee. It was a knee to the head.
It was a knee to the head, but then he was.
It was a knee.
Hitting him in the head.
The knee is what rocked. Listen. I watched the replay multiple times there. Come on.
So you're saying though that if it were stopped about a second or two earlier,
let Cejudo finish the fight.
Hold on.
What?
But you didn't answer.
Oh my goodness.
Triple C over Khabib for the P4P list. Suck it, Mos.
He's gonna fight Volkanovski next. I think that's what he wants. Oh my God, is Dom gonna retire? Let's see.
Hold on.
Oh, he might. Could you imagine retiring like this? Joe Rogan says he's trying to get back up. Terrible stop. Me, Joe Rogan. Agree, Jesse.
He said he was standing up. So he's with Moss.
It's fucking stupid.
What and FN ripoff FU Peterson? He missed 90%.
You gotta be kidding me with this. It's for a title. He was fine.
He said he was still cognizant, still aware of what's going on.
He says if I'm standing up to he was literally getting up, and that's when Peterson jumped in. Like, come on, guys. I understand Dominick's he's gonna say, hey, listen, I was getting back up because he was the guy that feels it's a bad stoppage, right? He's on that end of it.
Yeah.
But I watched it with my own fucking eyes.
During a pandemic.
What is going on?
Henry Cejudo, king of the early stoppage wins against TJ Dillashaw, Cruz, and Marlon Moraes. Henry Cejudo just retired in his post-fight speech. Holy shit.
Did he just retire? Is that what Cejudo said?
Wonderful.
You know, he said Cejudo retired.
Cejudo didn't retire.
That's what he said. I don't fucking know. Oh, Dominick's gonna think this.
He's not sure.
Fucking A. God damn. Did Henry say he was a retire?
It looks like the ref went in for the stoppage just as Cruz was getting up, and once the ref was on them, you really can't restart the fight.
The ref was going in for the take. Ref was going to stop the fight himself. He wanted to.
They're saying, yeah, he did retire.
Well, Dominick said he's got to think about it, right?
No, Cejudo retired.
Cejudo retired? What?
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, his gloves are still on.
Yeah, they're talking about it right now.
What is going on?
Maybe he's just going to retire from the
bantamweight. This dude's fucking trolling.
Yeah, I think he's going to come back.
He's trolling, man.
Well, Fluffy Head won.
Fluffy Head got it. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for. All right, so chat room, listen. This is not the last fight of the night, so I can't.
I think Cejudo's going to come back, guys. Like, I know he's saying that he's retired and people are talking about it, but man, this guy's going to come back. He can't stay away.
All right. So if you're just jumping in, the second round went down. Dominick Cruz got stopped in the second round. And it is what it is. We can argue all day long, but that's what the ref decided to do, and the fight's over. We'll talk about more on Monday. But Henry Cejudo now defends his belt again, has 2 championships over for early stoppages. So congratulations, the early stoppage king. But we have to move on. We need to move on because there is a main event that is definitely going to be fireworks. With that win, Jesse. Actually, hold on a second. Let's go to Goat Milk over here.
Yes.
Oh, you son of a bitch, Roberto. You son of a bitch. Back in the lead, Roberto Hernandez. Glide in second place. G. Fisher. And Mystical Boss. Texas veteran right there as well. Psych Justin Jr. So there's the people up there on the first page. Congratulations on our Goat Milk. The winner of Goat Milk gets something from the MMA-Holes.com. So good luck to the people that are playing. All right. Okay, we need to kick it into high gear here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we need to move this. Tony Ferguson, Justin Gaethje.
I know. This is it. This is the belt fight.
Jesse picked one way. I picked the other way. It's for the MMA-Holes belt on the line. The winner gets it. We're going to tell you who we picked after that. But speaking of Tony Ferguson, who's in the next fight, we have his autographed glove. Yeah. If you want to find out how to win this thing, we'll watch this video with our sponsors. We'll be right back. We're going to take it home strong, friends. You pumped?
I'm so pumped. I cannot wait.
This is going to be good stuff. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in 2 seconds.
Don't go anywhere. You're going to miss it if you do. Stay here. 2 minutes.
What's up, MMA-Holes? Welcome to MysticRootsCBD.com, home of the Pacific Northwest #1 source for top-shelf organic hemp flowers. We have flowers that are high in CBD and CBG, grown all organic on boutique farms in the state of Oregon. We also make our own high CBD products, such as tinctures, balms, bathing salts, and more. There's something for everyone at Mystic Roots, so check us out today at MysticRootsCBD.com. Enjoy the fights.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Do you want a Tony Ferguson signed UFC glove? Of course you do. So I'm going to let Tony Ferguson tell you how to win one.
That is right, mofos. It's me, Tony Ferguson, and I'm fighting at UFC 249. You want to know how to win my glove? Huh? Well, this is how you do it. UFC 249 is going down, and the MMA-Holes are reacting to it. On that UFC 249 reaction video, here's how you win the glove. You need to subscribe. You need to hit the notification bell so you're notified when they're live. You need to hit the like. You need to share the UFC 249 reaction stream. After the MMA-Holes UFC 249 reaction stream is processed, I need you to drop in the comment section and tell us your favorite UFC fighter. That is how we are going to pick a winner. So, recap. We need you to subscribe, to share the video, to like the video, and drop in the comment section your favorite UFC fighter. Baseball. And that glove could be all yours. Good luck.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower with that water. So, why clean your butt with that water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
All right, here we go. The main event is about to go down. The MMA-Holes are going to react to it. We're bringing 1,400 of our closest friends. Here we go. Tony El Kakui Ferguson versus Justin Gaethje. We have Tony Ferguson's glove in our presence, right in our hands. Signed, certificate, Someone can win this. I saw someone in the chat say, you can't see the like, subscribe, and share. Yeah, we can.
Yes,
so,
we can.
Like, subscribe, and share. How we're going to pick the winner is this. In the comment section down below, put your favorite UFC fighter, and that's who we're going to select. We're going to double check and make sure you liked, you shared, and you subscribed. So here we go.
Just so you know, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but we have a little tool that we like to use that tells us whether or not you did or not. So we can see.
That's right. All right, so here we go. Get your chance to win this glove, but now we move over to the goat milk. Who will win first place on goat milk and get themselves something at the MMA-Holes.com store? The wonderful, wonderful MMA-Holes store. You go over here. Whoever wins goat milk has a pick of the litter, whatever they would like from our store over here. It's wonderful, wonderful. Jesse, before we get into these fights over here, we need to do one thing.
What?
A spectacular thing.
What?
We need to beat up the ceiling.
There's my boy.
Here we go. Beating up the ceiling as Justin Gaethje is going to fight Tony Ferguson. Everyone, jump in on the fist pumpage. Like away!
100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight.
MMA-Holes.
Pump the lights.
Pump, pump.
100 likes. Watching fights.
Fist so tight.
MMA-Holes. Pump the lights.
Pump, pump.
100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight.
MMA-Holes.
Pump the lights.
Pump, pump.
100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight. MMA-Holes. Pump the lights.
Pump, pump.
Subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Let's party. Fuck the other channels.
Can choke on a carrot.
All right, here we go, friends. Thank you for the likes. All right. Texas veteran. I'm pulling for you, buddy. I know he's got some big money on Justin Gaethje. Even though if I pick Tony Ferguson, and that makes me win the belt. Fuck the belt. I want Texas to win. That guy's been a crazy supporter. So good luck, Texas veteran, and anyone that picked bet on their fights. Good luck to you as well. Jesse,
Yes.
why did you pick Justin, the highlight reel? The highlight.
I'm not allowed to explain it. I explained the Ngannou fight and I almost lost. I don't want to. All I'm going to say is Tony Ferguson's been on a long layoff. Tony Ferguson's also coming off of a very serious knee injury in which I think Justin Gaethje is going to attack with those lethal leg kicks and come in with the right and take care of this fool.
They're saying that the interim strap, whoever wins this, has a crack at Khabib Nurmagomedov. We'll see if that happens, but this is very important for both fighters. I picked Tony Ferguson. I like Tony Ferguson, man. The guy is very, very good. In fact, he may be the best 155er. I still think Khabib is, but Tony Ferguson has a chance to prove that he is indeed the best one. If he beats Khabib,
Gaethje has a chance to prove he's better than Tony.
But we'll see. He's got to get past Gaethje, that's for sure. Tail of the tape, Jesse. Actually, no, wait, hold on. El Kakui's coming in, and we have a donation coming in as well.
Shopping during a pandemic.
John Price.
Whoever says that was a good stoppage is on fucking crap.
Yeah, I mean, John, I'm with you, man. I want to stay as unbiased as possible. Honestly, I couldn't give two shits who wins that fight. But if it's a title fight, you know, you can't stop it like that. You just can't. But, you know, who are we, right? At least we got this fight to watch.
MMA-Holes.
Okay. Tony Ferguson. El Kakui. How much heart does he have in this fight?
Boom, roasted. Boom, roasted.
No crowd.
You suck. Boom, roasted.
Samuel, what up, Sam?
I guarantee in 10 years if Cejudo doesn't fight, he's going to expect to be put in the IF Hall of Fame like GSP was tonight. Pump your brakes, kid. That man's a national treasure.
Thank you, Samuel. It's the Samuel Gonzalez Studios, by the way. Shout out to Samuel Gonzalez, who has taken over the studio name. Here comes Kakui, Jesse. Oh, boy. Tony Ferguson, one of the longest winning streaks out there. This man is on fire, 155. Last five, Donald Cerrone, Anthony Pettis, Kevin Lee, Rafael Dos Anjos,
What
Venata.
time is it? Just in time.
Brian Young saying just in time. The highlight has been on a nice little run. 3 fights in a row. Donald Cerrone, Edson Barboza, James Vick, all night. Say what you want about either of these guys. They're both must-see TV, for sure. We are in for a good one. Jesse is excited. Who do you have in the chat before this thing gets going? We want to know what the audience has.
Super chat.
Oh, we got a super chat coming in.
What does it mean wait till the video processes to say your favorite fighter?
Jesse, you want to explain that?
It takes a little bit for the video to completely process through YouTube. So when the comment section is available, so sometimes after a live stream, you won't see a comment section. So just wait a couple hours after the stream is over, and then you should see a comment section underneath. When you see the comment section, that's when you can.
If you could do me a favor, Jess, before this thing gets started.
No,
Hold on.
absolutely not. I will not touch anything. It's bad luck. I will not.
All right, can you just write a note? So the comment section, let's write the rules in the comment section and pin it so they know.
You have
All
a
right?
pen right
Can't
next to you.
believe that
Write down.
stoppage on Cruz. This is the best channel there is for MMA period. Like and subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Thank you for the great show. I'm watching too and my stream sucks. I had to type the name in cause it isn't even on your page 4.
It's crazy, man. What is up?
Moss, if Gaethje wins, can we get him on the show?
Can we get? Yeah, sure. Gaethje he doesn't have much of a personality though. He'll be like,
I'm gonna get his ass on the show.
tail of the tape.
36 Ferguson, 31 Gaethje, 5'11" both, 155 both, 76.5 pounds Ferguson, 70 inch reach for Gaethje.
I need this to be a draw. I enjoy both warriors.
Yeah.
Folded hands.
It's a win either way. Whoever wins this fight. Tony Ferguson with this 6.5 inch reach doesn't really mean much. When Gaethje gets close to you, it's dangerous. Does it go to the ground? Does Tony pull him to the ground?
I can't say.
Man. Who do you got, Chad? Who do you got? The fights. Oh, man. They're being announced. Herb Dean is your ref. Who do you have in the chat? Woo! Okay. Fuck Khabib. This is the fight here. Ferguson, Gaethje. This is going to be great. This is the fight. 5 rounds of fury. Drop the Fergs. Drop the Tony Ferguson. A lot of Tony Fergs. Holy shit. Oh my God. There is a lot of Tony Ferguson people in the chat. I think we could all agree that that both fighters are very likable in their style.
I can't wait.
Wow, look at this chat.
I can't wait.
Look at who they got. It's pretty dominant. There are a lot of Tony people in this chat. Look at this. Look at them go. They got the drop in the Tony heads too.
Okay.
Shout out to the members, man. You're sticking out nicely. Looking wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, here we go. Gaethje's being announced right now, 21-2.
Oh God.
Both fighters are 5'11". If you got to piss, now's the time to do it. Justin Gaethje, sign of the cross, putting a finger up in the air, pointing up to the, I guess, Jesus. I don't know. Who is he? Looks into the camera, eyes very close together. He's kind of, you like Cyclopses. Darren Till.
He's kind of cute.
Did you just stick your tongue at him? What the fuck was that?
I didn't stick my tongue at him.
Listen, Justin will win. Me and JBH will win.
All right. I hope whoever has Justin Gaethje, I hope you guys win, especially the people that put money on him. I hope you guys win. I really do. Because I had money on a previous fight, and that didn't work out well for me, but it is what it is. This fight, I just want to see a good scrap, to be honest. That's all I give a shit about. Just a war. I want to see a fight for the ages.
I can't wait.
All right. Here we go, subscribers. Keep it coming. 36,700. We let the dragons loose. Brett Baratheon.
I'm so worried for Tony. He need to fight the rat.
He needs to fight the rat. Brett needs to see it. They are standing in front of each other, eye to eye. Kukui. Oh, they touch gloves. Here we go. Tony is too good. Tony submission. Tony. Too bad it is not Khabib. Don't worry, guys. Listen, Khabib fans, you're just going to be in for a treat here. This should be good. Unless Justin puts him out quick, which is very possible. All right, they touch gloves. Ferguson, Gaethje, round number 1, sponsored by Modelo. Let's see what happens here as Gaethje is very unorthodox, comes in all different angles. Ferguson, excuse me. Ferguson kind of slowly weaving his way in there. Gaethje has the right hand cocked back, looking for power to slip out of it. Super chat coming in.
Shout out to Fight Milk, official drink of the
Fight Milk. Thank you. Area 51, appreciate that. So far, the fight is beginning a little cautious here, as both fighters are showing a lot of respect. Tony Ferguson comes in with a left that misses, kick to the body, and there's the left hand. Very fast, El Kukui. Gaethje is just kind of waiting for his opportunity to come in. You know how Gaethje is.
What is he doing?
Kukui's doing his breakdancing and, moonwalking or whatever the hell he's doing over there. What an interesting fighter. Oh, Gaethje gets hit in the body and slips down, gets back up. Where's the leg? Gaethje looking very nervous. What do you think, Jess? Oh, Gaethje comes in with a left. Gaethje's got to work. Let's see if he tries to get those leg kicks going. Very powerful leg kick by Justin Gaethje. As Gaethje comes in with the leg kick, Ferguson switches stances and threatens, and Gaethje doesn't pull the trigger. Oh, boy. There you go. Gaethje with a left. Ferguson switching some more. Circling. And how about this? A cautious approach to the beginning of the fight. This is a 5-rounder, so strap on the line. Oh, there you go. Gaethje with a right hand, but keeps slipping. You know what it is? He's trying to avoid the leg kick of Ferguson, and as he punches forward, he just slips down because he doesn't want to get kicked. So Gaethje trying to take limited damage. This is a nice right by Gaethje. All right, here. Whoa, Gaethje slips in with a left hand. Ferguson has got to be careful when he comes in there. Leg kick by Ferguson. Gaethje, who has an impressive record of his own there, 21-2-0. Both guys, not many losses on their resume. The only difference is Tony's got the more victories inside the UFC, but is older. Nice ducking underneath. Ferguson, the head movement. Oh, shit. Both fighters collide with punches to the face. There's a leg kick by Gaethje. Ferguson eats it.
Super chat.
Super chat coming in. Sean Hart.
I'm so happy the world of sport is back.
Oh, tell me about it.
Clinking beer mugs.
Shout out to Sean, man. It's amazing. It's a beautiful thing, Sean. Thank you so much. Whoa, Ferguson spinning around as he misses with one. Gaethje doesn't pounce, lets him get back up. So this first round has a minute 58 left. There's a checked kick as Gaethje comes in. Ferguson looking to punch the thigh of Gaethje. Just a feeling out process here in the first round. No crowd. Just have people watching on in their homes.
Let's go.
No one really at bars or anything. Think about it. Just everyone at home watching this or watching the MMA-Holes. Thank you to everyone that joined us tonight. Even though you're not getting alerts, we still love you for hanging. Actually, we love you more for being here. There's a jab coming in from Tony Ferguson at Gaethje. Oh, Gaethje tags him with a right and a left, and Ferguson smiles. Those landed. And Ferguson smiles. He's like, okay, I see what you got there, kid. So that's got to make Gaethje feel pretty good. And he's able to find the face. Gaethje fighting very smart here in the first round. I like his plan. Not going too crazy. Not gambling or... There's a head kick by Ferguson.
He's okay.
Interesting. Both fighters, a lot of weapons, a lot of tools. Gaethje does have bombs. And there's a right hand by Gaethje. Ferguson. Yeah, Ferguson's is 36. Yeah, but he is a freak of nature. You have to remember that. And he does have mileage on him. You know, has a lot of fights under his belt. Had to deal with some injuries and stuff like that. But he says he feels better than ever now. Let's see if this is the case. Nice jab by Ferguson as he switches stances. Oh, both fighters landing with lefts. Oh, the left by Gaethje landing on Ferguson, the side of his head. Gaethje comes in with a right hook. There was a headbutt over there, and they both seem to be fine. Whoa, Ferguson trying to come upstairs with the head kick. And I don't know if that was an eye poke or a head kick, but Ferguson says he's fine. He walks over. Yeah, it looked like he was something in his eye. Interesting first round.
Oh my God.
Who got the first, Jess? What do you say?
Oh, Gaethje! Let's go, baby.
Yeah?
Let's go.
Gaethje with the first round. Tony Ferguson does have more damage on the face. You know what? I think I'm going to give it to Gaethje too, the first round. I think I am. A little more damage on the face of Ferguson. Really means nothing right now. Tony Ferguson opts to stand up. Gaethje opts for the stool. Do you see anything in that, Jess?
No.
Nothing.
It's fine.
This fight's going to distance. If I'm a Gaethje fan, though, I think I'd be a little worried if this goes to the distance.
Don't be worried.
Oh, it was an eye poke. The thumb going into the eye of Ferguson. He literally handed the side of the face and just stuck the thumb in there. Yep. A little sloppy by Gaethje.
It's okay.
Well, it's okay for Gaethje. It's okay for Justin, but... All right, here we go. Second round of action. Ferguson's eye seems to be fine.
Let's go, baby. Get that right in.
Let's see what we got here. I was saying about this earlier in the week. There's, Ferguson coming in a little aggressive here. But now they square up in the middle of the cage. Both fighters ready to unleash some fisticuffs. Ferguson switching stances again. Gaethje just standing in the pocket. Spits out some blood. Ferguson tries to go up the top with... Whoa! Oh! There's the left hand by Gaethje. That one lands on the face of Ferg. Ferguson now hunting, doing the El Kukui. It's a good scrap. To those of you that rather see the Khabib fight, I mean, this is a fight, man. This is something that I'm literally like, oh my God, this is awesome. I mean, and not much is really thrown. I mean, it's a lot of juking and
A lot's
deaking.
been thrown. Where have you been?
No, I'm saying not much is landing, right? There's a right hand coming in by Ferguson, a left. But when they land, it connects nicely. There's a left. And Gaethje, I have to say, is landing the more flush shots. Gaethje coming in here. Tony Ferguson.
Let's go with the right.
A lot of shots missing. Leg kick by Ferg. Another leg kick on the inside. So working both sides of the lead leg of Gaethje. Gaethje hunting him down. Ferguson spinning around. Looking to come in all different angles here. Oh, the right hand by Gaethje. Hits Ferguson on the way in. Ferguson with a body shot. Ferguson switching. South. Orthodox. Leg kick by Gaethje's timed nicely over there.
All right. Okay.
Another leg kick by Gaethje. Here we go. Now that's what you want to see. If you're going for Justin, keep those leg kicks going.
Super chat.
Kimberly. What up, Kimberly?
Justin Gaethje all the way, baby.
That's right, Kimberly.
Oh, baby. Look at Kimberly.
Let's go.
Gaethje with a left hand on Ferg. A right by Gaethje. Ferguson backs up over here. Now comes forward. Hits him with a left. Gaethje definitely has more power, that's for sure. He's throwing him. But still the head movement of Ferguson keeping him alive here in the second round. Ferguson comes in with a combination. The 1 and the 2 lands on the face of Gaethje. Gaethje not phased. Ferguson trying to work on that leg too, the lead of Gaethje. There's a left hand coming in by Ferguson. Gaethje returns one but misses. Punch through the thigh again. So Kukui is working on that leg now of Justin Gaethje.
Man, I'm so nervous.
Whoa, there we go. Gaethje with a right, a left slipping in as well. On the face. Not much body work, but Ferguson's working the body. Hits him with one there. Gaethje just wants all head. And legs. Head and legs is what Gaethje's looking for here. I'm surprised. Maybe switch it up. Hit that. Oh, there's a left hand by Gaethje. Timed that very nice.
Okay.
That one land. How about Kukui's chin holding up here? Definitely got his attention. You could tell. The leg kick blocked very nicely by Gaethje. So Ferguson trying to come in. Not able to get it. Jamie Schwint.
No Kim Tony Alway, baby.
Uh-oh, we got a fight. A chat fight.
Oh, Tony's bleeding out of his nose hard, man.
There's a left and a right hand by Ferguson. Whoa, good head movement. Just missing is Gaethje. Ferguson lands a left. Oh, a snapping, whipping left hand by Ferguson. Oh, boy.
Did you see those elbows in there?
Another thing, too, is Kukui's checking the kicks very nicely.
He should be since he has a fucking damaged
Oh,
knee.
here comes the elbow. Ferguson lands one on the side of Gaethje's head. So now Kukui's turning the elbow situation up. Leg kick by Ferguson. Gaethje's eating leg kicks. Ferguson is chewing up the lead leg of... Whoa! Ferguson goes for the home run and misses. I felt that breeze from here. Not sure where Kukui was going with that one. Telegraphing that all the way. A right hand coming in by Gaethje. Gaethje another right, a left, just missing by Gaethje. This is great.
Let's go.
This is great. Last fight of the night. Gaethje, hits him with a right and just missed with the left. Just off Tony Ferguson. Oh, here we go. Combination by Ferg. Checks another kick, Ferguson. Ferguson coming in. Stuttering of the screen makes me want to throw up. I don't know what that's about. Gaethje resets. 25 seconds left in the second round. And I got to say this.
This is a great fight, Jason.
Close.
Faulkner.
This round is very close. I think I might be swinging to Kukui in this one, though.
No way.
A left coming in by Tony. An elbow coming in. Leg kick by Gaethje. Coming down to this. Misses again, Gaethje. He's been missing a lot. Whoa, misses another. Oh, Gaethje gets caught on the way in. He's hurt. Oh. Ooh, the round's over. Woo! Kukui.
Oh, man, Jesus, I need you so
Kukui's
bad.
warming up. Kukui's
so
warming
bad.
up.
Jesus, I need you so bad right now.
All right, we got a split fight. In my opinion. What do you think, Jess?
Should I refresh? We're glitching a lot.
No,
here.
don't even touch anything. Just let it go, man.
Hard.
Do not touch anything. Please. It is what it is. This is what we have to deal with. Look, it's good.
If there's a knockout.
It's fine. Just let it go. It's one fight left. This is not the moment. What do you think, Jess?
Gaethje, round 2.
All right. Jesse says 2-zip Gaethje. I'm going to rub my nipples, but I'm going to say 1-1. I'm going to go Gaethje 1. It's fine. Just just enjoy the fight. Just enjoy it. Great round, though. That second was a lot of fun. Both fighters had their moments. I think Tony edges it.
Oh, God, so
Boom. Oh, that uppercut. Gaethje, his eyes were... He got saved there. That was the end of the round, man. His eyes rolled back.
All right, Jesus.
Oh, shit.
I know you're there, baby. I know you're there.
Here we go. Third round. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Round number 3. Just let it go, man. Body shot by Gaethje. Tony Ferguson, Justin Gaethje in the third round here. We got 2 championship rounds. Head kick by Ferguson, blocked by Gaethje. Oh, the right hand timed nicely by Gaethje. Kukui trying to come in with some jabs. There's a couple right there. But there's blood trickling down the left side of Kukui's face. Body shot by Gaethje. I think Gaethje's got to work that body a little bit more. Oh, uppercut by Ferguson. Followed by a left hand. Gaethje circling. Tony Ferguson trying to get a little closer as he's trying to grab the left hand of Gaethje. Get a little closer there. We're in the third round of action. 4 minutes left.
Come on.
Kukui versus Gaethje. It's not, Jess, it's the stream.
If I refresh, it would be fine.
It's the stream. Jesus. Oh, a nice right hand by Gaethje. Gaethje Ferguson. Who is going to get the interim strap at 155? Gaethje backing up, eats a kick to the body. Ferguson with a left hand. Body shot by Ferguson. Left. If you want to do it after this round, then do it after this round. A right hand by Gaethje if we get after this round. We're having a lot of streaming problems here.
This is the round, Moss.
What round?
This is the round.
For what? Oh, yeah, I picked a knockout in this round. Shit. You picked a knockout too?
Yeah.
I need Kukui to knock him out. You need Justin. I need Kukui to knock him out. This might go the distance. I don't know, man.
God, this stream's killing me.
Gaethje's trying to get a little closer by...
No.
Oh, the right hand by Gaethje comes in, then a right by Ferguson. But Gaethje landed nicely there.
Torture.
Tony Ferguson hits him with a left. Tony Ferguson spins Gaethje around, tries to pounce on him here as Gaethje backs up. Ferguson hunting and hits her with a right. Gaethje with a right hand on Ferguson. Opens up a cut over the left eye of Tony. Tony with a right hand. A lot of blood on the face of Tony Ferguson. Gaethje hunting now.
You found it.
Gaethje hunting Tony. Tony with the right. Oh, the uppercut by Ferguson.
Baby. Get it, baby. Get it.
Good scrap as expected here. Tony, oh, by the way, Tony Ferguson was blowing his nose. Oh, the right hand by Gaethje.
Baby, you found it.
The right eye is swelling up
go.
of Ferguson, and he blew his nose. You got to be careful there. I don't want him to Cowboy Cerrone himself here. But how about Justin Gaethje turning up here in the third round? Kukui's all beaten up. The right hand by Gaethje.
Slow motion it, baby.
This stream is fucking AIDS, man. Whoo, man. Good scrap. Can Justin Gaethje become the interim champion here? Gaethje misses with a hook. So I think it's a split fight going into the third here. It's going to be fascinating to see how this one winds down. Oh, the left hand by Ferguson. That one landed flush on the chin of Gaethje. Got to say this, though. Ferguson's power. Oh, nice left hand by Gaethje. His power is not really nothing that... It doesn't seem like something that Gaethje's really afraid of right now. Curious if the elbows are going to be part of the attack of Ferguson. Ferguson trying to work the body section. Another body shot by Tony.
Let's go.
Oh, man. Oh, the sweep by Ferguson. Gaethje gets back up. Ferguson trying to play games now with Gaethje. Ferguson tapping on the floor, doing different stances, coming around with the right. Boom. Coming in with the left. Doing quirky stuff to keep Justin honest. Whoop. Goes under the right hand. Gaethje comes in. And the right lands by Ferguson. Man, this round is a tough one, huh? Oh, the head kick by Gaethje. Ferguson comes in with a left.
Seconds, baby. Capitalize, baby. Capitalize.
All right, after this round, if it does, refresh the stream. Go ahead. A hook by Gaethje. Yeah, the stream is all jacked. 10 seconds left in this round.
Come on, baby. You can capitalize on this shit.
And they're not turning up. They're saving it, looks like. There's a leg kick by Ferguson, saving it for the fourth championship round time.
Okay. Here we
championship rounds. I'm gonna say 2-1 Gaethje. Second round was Ferguson. So 1 and 2, I'm gonna say are Justin. Second round Tony. That's what I'm gonna go with there. Jesse's gonna go what? All three for
Gaethje 3-zip. You know, Moss.
Okay, here we go. God, I hope this stream. Fuck, this stream's killing me. It's so hard to watch. Oh, I'm going to have it out with this company. Oh, I'm going to have it out. It's the same shit. If it's clear on the computer without it being plugged in like that, then you know what? Just fucking leave it like that. Leave it on the computer. We'll watch on the computer. Oh, here we go. Was it the battery?
I think it was the battery.
The battery was dying, that's why?
I think it was.
Oh, my goodness.
It's okay. It's fixed now.
All right, here we go.
Focus.
Fourth round of action. Ferguson, Gaethje. Tony's got to turn up. Yeah, that's so much better. Yeah, was the battery. The thing was dying?
Yeah.
Look at that. We watched the whole round of hell. All right, here we go. It's so much better. Kick to the body, Ferguson. Ferguson's got to start waking up here. A little too close, buddy. Ferguson now is the one moving forward. Gaethje is circling.
So
but so far, with 4 rounds in, you got to give credit to Justin Gaethje.
Oh, shit. Gaethje ducked under that spinning kick from Ferguson like a fucking ninja.
There's a jab coming in by Tony. Gaethje comes in with the right.
Let's go!
Tony is punching on the thigh some more. Trying to slow down Justin. Whoa, Tony just misses with the elbow. Tries to come and slice him with
Didn't
that thing.
get him.
Does not. The jab's landing, though. That jab comes in by Kukui, the body shot, but over the top is Gaethje with the right.
Come on, Jesus.
Left.
I
Oh!
know you're there, baby.
Justin with a bunch of lefts coming in. Jabs coming in by Justin Gaethje. Oh, there we go. Gaethje again.
Watch the power of Jesus here tonight, guys.
Gaethje is throwing, he's putting a lot in his punches. Oh, there's the left hand. There it is. Gaethje landing the left on Ferguson. Ferguson chin holding up. Gaethje tagged him a couple times nicely. Nice leg kick by Justin. How about Justin Gaethje in the 4th round of this fight? Looking pretty good. Let's get her done. Tony says Tammy in the chat. Man, oh man, what a fight.
I'm so nervous.
A fight. I think Justin's winning this fight, yeah. Kurt,
Can we mute Caleb in the chat, please?
Caleb?
Yeah, can we mute him?
Oh.
Is that possible?
She's watching the fight.
Fuck off, dude. Sorry I enjoy it more than you do because you're a little pussy.
So, Tony Ferguson in the 4th round has a lot more damage on the face. Justin's kind of cruising here. Right hand by Justin. Ferguson had his moments, but definitely more in the favor of Gaethje here. See how this one goes. 22. Whoa, nice body shot by Ferg.
Oh, wobbled his ass.
There's Tony's left leg, I think, is hurt. Oh, his left foot. Tony hurt his left foot. Shit, Tony is hurt. His left leg, something happened. He either stepped on it funny or I don't know what happened there. There's a cut going down the shin. Yeah, Kukui hurt his left leg. Oh, Justin chopping him down now. Here we go. You know Justin's got them kicks.
Remember fight briefing, guys. Remember
Justin's
what I said.
He's got to keep going. The leg's right there. Kick him, Justin. Damn, man. I don't think Justin realizes his left leg.
He's tired.
His left leg is fucked up. Kukui's now fighting like southpaw more. He's coming in orthodox and then he goes back southpaw.
I don't know. Tony's playing like this right now.
Well, now maybe he is tired. Gaethje.
I think he's getting a little tired, but they both are really.
Oh, the right hand by Gaethje coming in. Gaethje slowed down significantly. I think he might be saving it for the 5th. Ferguson got to get something going here because, I mean, it is a close fight, but I do give the edge to Gaethje. There's a nut shot. Well, that's a nut shot. Tony Ferguson kicks Gaethje in the nads. All right, so we stopped the clock. Tony Ferguson kicking Gaethje in the nads.
Oh, I like Kamal. Kamal's a fucking badass in there. You know what? Mad respect to Kamal and to everyone else who's actually spending their time enjoying the fights instead of paying attention to what we're doing.
What do you mean? They're supposed to be paying attention to us. What are you talking about?
This is the first time that MMA has been back in months. And if you're spending your time fucking trolling instead of paying attention to the fights, you don't belong here, dude.
Wait, what are you talking?
Listen to the fights, man.
Wait, what happened here?
This shit is getting fire.
The clock started.
Yeah, 32 seconds left on the clock of the 4th round.
They started without me. They didn't tell me. Oh, leg kick by Justin again. That lead leg is banged out on Ferguson. Ferguson's got blood on. His right leg too. His shin. His right shin is fucked up. Ferguson. 15 seconds left. Gaethje, beautiful job with the leg kicks. Seems to be something that's slowing Ferguson down. But Tony's still coming. The boogeyman still coming. The kick to the... head kick by Justin. Tony coming in with a body. Whoa! Shot at the buzzer.
Justin just ate that one. He just ate it.
Justin likes to eat a buzzer shot for some reason. I don't know what that is.
Oh,
I tell you what.
This is such a good fight.
Might be 3-1 Gaethje.
I'm spitting all over myself.
It might be 3-1 Gaethje right now. This is insane. What a fight.
This is fantastic. Oh my god, I woke up this morning waiting for this moment, Moss.
What do they say in the chat? What are you guys saying? I think it's 3-1 Gaethje. I really do.
4-zip. Art says Detroit says 2-2. 3-1 Justin, 3-1 Justin, 3-1, 3-1 here. Tony's beat. And J Bob 3-1, 3-1 Tony. 4-zip Justin. More like 4-zip Moss.
No, it's definitely not 4-zip.
3-1.
The second round was Tony. But here's the thing. Man. I said this during the stream during the week. My one fear about Tony Ferguson was I felt that he's already been there, done that.
His chin is insane, Ferguson.
Yeah, he's been there. He's already been there, done that. Yeah. And Gaethje would want this more. You know, this is the first time ever. And it just seems like Ferguson looks all right, but he doesn't. There's something off.
He's taking some serious damage in this fight. And
I don't want to take anything away from Gaethje here. I don't want to take anything away from him. But there's something that's not quite clicking on Tony Ferguson's end.
Okay, baby.
It could be age. Could be a lot of things.
Last round. Let's go.
Let's see what happens. He also could be injured here in this round because
I think he is injured.
The right leg, you can see on his shin, there's a lot of blood coming down.
Super chat.
Super chat. What do we got?
Both
Veiled can't see Ferguson and versus Khabib now. Fook.
That's done. Yeah, you could just scrap that.
Both shins.
Yeah.
Did you see? His left shin also is bleeding.
Even when he was checking the kicks.
Oh, look at that fucking right by Gaethje.
Yeah, Gaethje hit him up.
Oh, shit.
Justin Gaethje.
I gotta give Ferguson credit, though. He's taking some serious damage here, man.
Oh, the right and the left by Gaethje. Those were on the button. Ferguson eating them. My man Ferguson.
Baby,
the leg kick by Gaethje. Wow, this is a good performance by Justin Gaethje. Say what you want about theories or anything else. Justin Gaethje right now is 3 minutes and 55 seconds away from becoming the interim champion if he can hold on here. Oh, man. How about Justin? Justin Gaethje proves that it doesn't matter if it's a pandemic or anything. He will show up and fight. How about this? Tony Ferguson hasn't lost in how many years? Long-ass winning streak.
Nothing's happening right now. So they're just kind of like...
Oh, the right, the left by Gaethje! Ferguson gets rocked. Right hand again by Gaethje.
Come on, baby!
He might finish him. Ferguson is seriously hurt. He is hurt. Gaethje is just kind of standing there, taking his time, making sure he doesn't blow his load as Ferguson is shaking it off. But the boogeyman in trouble. 3 minutes left, and the boogeyman is hurt.
Let's go, baby!
8 years, Tammy says. 8 years. El Kakui has held on to that streak, and tonight might be the night when it's all gone. A left hand by Justin to highlight. Looking to get the job done here. Whether you're a Justin fan or not, you have to give the man credit. He's putting on a performance. Right, the left hand. The left again. Ferguson hurt. Justin throws him against the fence and lets him reset. It's almost like Justin feels bad for him. It's like, come on, shake it off. We'll keep fighting. It's like he's playing with his food. Yeah, Justin looks great. Justin Ferguson is completely oh my God. Justin Gaethje is completely dominating Tony Ferguson. Tony Ferguson looks like he's about to just drop dead right now. Unbelievable performance. Will it be dominance MMA versus dominance MMA? If Gaethje can hold on, will he fight Khabib to unify the belt? What is next for Tony Ferguson? Wow. I tell you what, I did not expect Gaethje to go the distance here and win. I did not. That is something. If someone said to me, listen, Gaethje's going to win, it's going to go to distance, I'd be like, you're out of your mind. This is some performance. And the boogeyman has just... Oh, my God. They might stop this. He's fucked. Tony Ferguson's fucked. Herb Dean is looking to come in. A left. He stops it. Justin Gaethje with the finish. Yes, the boogeyman is dead.
Let's go. Let's go,
Carnage.
Let's
the
go.
carnage. Embrace the carnage. Go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage. Make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage. Masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
Herb Dean steps in, the right move to make, because Justin Gaethje is your new.
Did you just see that? Gaethje tried to have good sportsmanship, and Ferguson pushed him away.
Well, listen, Ferguson right now is really fucked up. Really, he is seriously hurt. Herb Dean jumping in there and stopping that thing, that was a good move because he was really hurt. Oh my God. Congratulations, Jesse's and still the champ over here. Fantastic stuff. Justin Gaethje just finished Tony Ferguson.
Boss, put my belt on.
Wow.
Put it on, boss.
Wow. Jesse didn't even know she was the champ. And still Jesse. Holy crap. Fucking Dominick Cruz stoppage. Ruined everything for me. All right. Congratulations to the people out there that picked Justin Gaethje. What a performance. And you know what? He didn't even leave it to the judges. Look at it. Oh, my God. God. Wow. Unbelievable.
Eat my belt.
Humble bragging. Subscribe to the channel. Guys, gals, subscribe to the channel immediately. We got to get to 36,700. What the hell are you doing? Subscribe. Hit the notification bell. We got 2 more fights this week. We have Wednesday. We have Saturday. We got multiple shows Friday and Monday. We constantly live up in this bitch. Subscribe to us.
Wonderful, 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 wonderful.
Congratulations to Justin Gaethje. What a performance. See, there they do. There they go. Show their respect. I'm telling you, there was something. I don't want to take anything away from Gaethje, but there was my fear in this fight with Tony Ferguson came true. The one fear I had, the Kukui that we've seen in the past, I felt we weren't going to see tonight, and I don't think we did. Right? I mean, to the people out there that are Tony Ferguson believers, do you believe you saw the same Tony Ferguson, or was this a shell of his former self?
Justin is on another level. Hats off.
Yeah. I can't wait to watch Conor beat this guy up. Oof. How could you... Let me ask the people this. Now, he should unify the belt. That should happen here. That should happen. But right off the bat, I'm thinking Khabib is going to get some crazy money fight, and they're going to throw Conor at Justin. That's what I think. If you were to see a fight, what would you rather see? Would you rather see Justin versus Khabib or Justin versus Conor? What would you rather see?
Super chat.
Justin Khabib.
Justin Khabib. Jesse.
I told you, JBH. We would win.
Let's go.
Tonga big cursed.
Let's go, Jesse.
That fight's doomed. All right, so he's talking about the April card. You know, they're talking about the lead up to this. Who cares? So,
I want to see who he calls out.
Why call out anybody? He's the interim champ.
Technically can call out.
What do you say? Adrenaline pouring through his face?
Coursing through his veins.
Justin Gaethje, I tell you what. Kid's something. He's something special. It's fun to watch. Yeah,
he was so smart in this fight.
Ferguson, there was something off. I got to watch this fight again. I got to see where it went wrong here. Maybe he was... Justin Gaethje was very patient in the beginning. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I caught him off guard.
Where am I on Goat Milk?
Oh, yeah, let's see who won. Hold on. All right, yeah, we don't have to listen to this guy. This guy puts me to sleep. He's a great fighter, but he is the worst on the mic. All right, so... let's see. We're going to go over to Goat Milk over here. And congratulations to Justin Gaethje is the new. Whoa, Jesse, look at this.
What?
We got a new chip leader, Glide.
What?
Shout out to Glide.
We just lost Tony versus Khabib.
Thank God.
This is not a win, JB.
Oh, it is for me. Justin Khabib is still fantastic.
Listen, no one cares about that fight.
Justin Khabib's great.
That fight is It's old news. Thank you, Drunk Savage. It's old news. Put it in the back burners.
Oh, look where I am, Moss. Look
Where
I am.
Hold on a second. Let's see what he has to say here. Hold on real quick. I came here to die. Oh, I thought it was going to be something special. All right, no, nothing. Justin came here to die. Did he break his nose, though? He wanted to break his nose. Yeah, Jesse, you moved up on the list, but Mystical, I hung in there.
I'm not far behind you, though.
Damn, man. Oh, you're way far. What are you talking about? You're not even close. Glide. Wow, Glide won by 5 points. Glide, congratulations. Contact us, themmaholes.com. You get to choose anything you want from the MMAholes.com store.
Anything you want. And no, the glove is the drawing. So if you weren't here in the beginning, we announced it in the beginning. The glove is the drawing. So you have to like, subscribe, share this video, and then you have to drop in the comment section after the show is over who your favorite fighter is to be entered into the glove drawing. To win the giveaway for the Goat Milk, it is for merch. So you can choose anything in the store you want, and we will send it to you.
All right, so
shopping during a pandemic.
What do we got here? Justin Jr.
Can we all agree now Tony versus Khabib is never happening? Also, Aleksei Oleinik just sent me a video. He is bruised and at his house after a well-deserved win. He said,
Did great.
DIAZ says, Justin, thank you very much. God help me get this win. We did it, Justin. We did it. DIAZ says.
Nice.
That's
Seems like a
awesome.
nice guy, man.
Also, Kimberly in the chat. Shout out. Let's go, baby. I saw your comment. Mwah. Thank you for the support.
Hold on. They're interviewing
Mwah.
Tony Ferguson right now. I want to hear what this guy's got to say.
Aw, super chat.
I agree, drunk. JBH, this is terrible. No smiling.
So he said he would have. Ferguson disappointed.
Look at his lip.
All right, they're asking what's next for Ferguson. So it looks like he's not going anywhere. Yeah. Kukui's not going anywhere. Getting a little up there in age, but seems like he's not done.
Oh, we enjoyed the fight, baby.
Okay, so what about this? What about the fact that Tony Ferguson,
Aw, super chat.
Jonathan Wilberding,
Dean is a whole horrible referee, it's true.
he is. It is true. It is true. All right. Okay, let's talk about a couple of things. So
One, I got the belt.
you did get the belt. Congratulations. Glide is the goat milk winner. Actually,
Yes.
what was his score? I got to write him down here. Hold
his
on.
Score?
Welcome, Jesse. How you doing? Score?
You
Yes.
never- you don't even write down the.
Yeah, I write down the score because that's the
Why?
tiebreaker. 645.
Oh, I see
So
what you're doing.
Glide is 645. Okay.
Is he above anyone else? Oh no.
No, Wicked World still has 2 wins.
Okay.
Damn, I almost had a
So
win there.
Glide, here's what we need you to do. We need you to send us a message at the MMA-Holes on Instagram or Twitter. Let us know your shirt size, your address, the name, your name. Please put your name so we can put it on the mailing address and what you want from the store.
So what about El Kukui taking this fight? All right? El Kukui taking the fight against Justin Gaethje when a lot of people were screaming at Tony Ferguson and saying, no, 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 wait for Habib, wait for Habib.
Yeah.
He takes his fight during a pandemic, loses the fight. Now him versus Habib's probably never going to happen. Gaethje is going to be hanging around with the belt.
Yeah.
What a
Well,
blow for Kukui,
He
huh?
said in the interview, in the post-fight press conference, not press conference, post-fight interview, he said, oh, they're showing Izzy. What are they showing him for? Witness a Year in the Life? Oh, is it a documentary?
I don't know.
Daniel Cormier, Rose Namajunas of the Biggest Stars. What is this for?
I'm not watching it. I don't know. It's
In UFC history.
It's just a show, Jesse. Can we do it?
Wait.
We're doing a show. Do you realize
As told by the... it's a documentary.
we're doing Jess?
Okay.
We're doing a show.
Shopping during a
What was I saying? Year of the Fighter. UFC Year of a Fighter.
If I'm Connor,
Original
I'm calling
series.
Dana right now asking for the Tony fight. Justin is the poor man's Connor, so Connor will sleep Tony. Justin fights Khabib and they beat the piss out of each other, then Connor gets winner.
I tell you what.
Winner, Connor. Huge assist by Donald Luganis.
I tell you what. I honestly, and like all joking aside, thank you for the donation. Who was that? Kainoto, thank you. I honestly believe, and I know people can think I'm crazy, I think Connor beats both Ferguson and Gaethje right now. I do. I do. I really do.
What?
I do.
Oh, God.
First of all, I'll tell you why.
Super chat.
Cheesy twat.
Don't underestimate the depression of the real title fight being taken away from you.
Look at him,
Listen,
man.
that ship has sailed from me. I already said I'm done. I'm over Habib. I don't care about it anymore, and now I really don't care about it. There are still great fights that can come onto in front of us on pay-per-views, on fight nights. We can still see some great fights over here, but
Man.
that Tony Ferguson, I don't know, man. That's not Tony. That is not El Kukui. I'm not trying to take anything away from Justin Gaethje. He did fantastic. He even got the finish at the very end. Great job by Justin Gaethje. He beat him up. He beat up Kukui. There is something there that was missing. Maybe it's age. Maybe it's the fact that his heart wasn't completely in it, the pandemic. I don't know what the hell it was, but something was off. I got to watch that fight again because something didn't seem right.
Did I not say? Drop the ones in the chat if you were here for fight briefing on Thursday night when I said we're not going to get the same Ferguson we're used to seeing.
I said the same thing. I was scared of that.
That's seriously gonna have some brain damage. Wow. Goat.
Thank you. America's favorite Brazilian.
Mike was there. Frank was there. Man, I said Matt Stone, Aiden Oliveras, Carper Tom, Jesse Brewster, Ruben Rivera, Sasquatch, Shannon Stewart. All these people who are dropping the ones in the chat were there on Thursday night when I gave every reason why this was not going to be the Tony Ferguson you're used to.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. I mean, I don't think it was. I really don't. After watching that, I don't think. I really don't think it was.
Shopping during a pandemic.
Man.
Leave JBH.
JBH, stop being a cunt.
Why?
Are you really celebrating that he lost a 12-fight win streak? Tony was treated like shit by the UFC and still agreed to this fight.
So?
Are you really celebrating picking Gaethje to win because you're so insecure about your picks?
No, wait, what is insecure?
Oh,
I
boy.
won.
Oh, no.
Let me explain something to you, Leave JBH. All right?
Oh, no.
I won. There's nothing to be insecure about. The only thing you're insecure about right now is you're so mad that Tony Ferguson lost, you can't handle watching someone who actually picked the opposing side. So get over yourself. Go fuck yourself. I give
Tony
a fuck.
showed up.
I got the
El
belt,
Kukui
bitch.
didn't.
There you go.
Mwah.
There's a good explanation. There's a good Jesse, there's a donation. There's a good I can't talk. Explanation. Tony showed up. El Kukui didn't. You're right. The boogeyman was not there. He wasn't. I don't. It sucks because I don't want to. I'm not trying to make excuses for this because Gaethje deserved the win.
Yes.
He dominated Ferguson. Completely dominated him. There was just something off.
Yes.
And while I was watching the fight, I just felt like, where is it? Where is it? It's not here. Where is it?
At the beginning of the introduction it looks like Tony was nervous or something, I do not know. After today you will not be seeing me in the community for a while. Need to take a break after my horrible goat milk open the lines. Hashtag Sam Alvey held us own. Hashtag Aleksei.
He did. All right, Justin. Thank you. Man, oh man. I tell you what though. I think I'd rather see Gaethje Conor right now. Just as a fire fight, I'd rather see it. That'd be smoke watching those two go at it. Because and the reason why
during a pandemic.
See Kainodo.
Wrong, Moss. Sometimes it's all about the matchup and Tony gets tagged way too much, and in this fight we saw the result. Tony beats Khabib. I also think Conor versus Justin is a crazy fight to make and fans win. Tony hasn't lost a step, he just ate shots.
I'm telling you right now, this Tony Ferguson, if this Tony Ferguson got in the cage of Khabib, this Tony Ferguson loses every time.
Well, he said during his post-fight interview that he prepared for Khabib, who was not as much of a striker.
Yeah,
that's what he said.
That's a great point. Think about that. If you prepare for Khabib and you get Justin
Told
Gaethje,
you he would get that bum leg kicked off.
Yeah, Gaethje, very nice job with the legs.
Just to glide, because he said he doesn't have Instagram or Twitter. If you email us, the MMA-Holes, all one word, @gmail.com, just let us know all your info in there. And then let us know in the chat or something like that when you sent it, and then we'll shoot it your way.
I gotta give credit to the people that picked Gaethje. Jesse picked Gaethje. A lot of people put some big money on Justin Gaethje. Congratulations for your wins, because that was a great pick. It really was a great pick.
Yeah.
What the reason was, it doesn't matter. Gaethje got it done. Flat Earth.
Finally beat Banjo.
Finally beat Banjo. There you go. Flat Earth. Yeah, but Flat Earth, you're nowhere near me, though. You were talking shit to me. What happened? Where'd you go?
You know what? Everyone's going to talk shit. You know what I noticed, Moss?
Wait, but where's... Hold on, Flat. I don't see you over here. Where is he? Where is he at? Jesse beat him.
Whoop, whoop.
I don't know. He was talking so much shit to me. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. There he is. Congratulations.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Flat Earth, for the donation.
Yeah.
But Glide, how about that? Glide slipped in at the very end. He swooped in.
Super
He swooped in.
Exito Presto.
Gaethje versus Khabib. Tony versus Conor. Make it happen.
Gaethje versus Khabib. Tony versus Conor. Make it happen.
I like it.
Listen, does that make sense? Yes.
Absolutely.
It's not going to happen. Here's why I say this doesn't happen. Gaethje and Khabib, Ali Abdelaziz. Does it look good for Ali to have both of his boys in the cage fighting for the same belt? It looks great, but they're both Ali guys. So what is Ali going to do? Ali's going to try to get try to get Khabib and Gaethje the most money. That's what he's going to try to do. Where is the money? So he's going to try to find a big money fight for Khabib. He's going to try to find a big money fight for Justin Gaethje. If they fight each other, yes, big money.
Yeah.
But you can get 2 big money fights instead of 1.
I
so
get
think
what you're
about
saying.
that.
No, I completely understand what you're saying, and you might be right about that. But here's why Ali would put it together. Ali would not have put together Gaethje Ferguson if he didn't think there was the opportunity for Gaethje to win and get that title shot against Khabib. So he probably already talked to Khabib about this and said, hey, listen, Gaethje might win this fight, and if he does, he's going to be challenging you. They probably already set this up ahead of time, knowing that Khabib would be facing the winner. So I don't think that Ali's really thinking about that. Like, I understand what you're saying about, it's more money if they separate them.
It's about money.
But it's a lot of money if they put them together. And he probably put that into consideration when he offered Gaethje for Ferguson.
It all comes down to Khabib. That's what it comes down to. He says after this Ramadan, he's going to come back.
September, he says.
He's like, September, I'll be back. All right. If he comes back in September, then, hey, you have to put him against Gaethje. There's no other way. You have to do that. If Khabib doesn't come back in September, hate to break it to you, you're watching Justin Gaethje versus Conor McGregor. That's what you're watching.
Yeah. I like Ankit Ashok in the chat says, no excuses here. Tony got fucked. It's a shame, really. I like that mentality because if you're someone like Lee JBH who gets triggered because their guy lost, it's actually more respectable that, listen, it is what it is. It's a fight. Someone's going to lose, you know? So I like that comment. Much respect.
Maybe
man.
not tonight, but Tony got this sheet tied. You announced next time.
There you go. Area 51 coming in.
Thank you,
Area
what?
51. Maybe not tonight, but Tony got this sheet tight. JBH, you announced next time.
No, because you probably believe in like superstition. So if I announce, then Moss is gonna win. That's probably why you're telling me that.
Mm-hmm.
If you're anything like me, Moss announced the main event because I win the main event when Moss announces it. So.
Shopping during a pandemic.
I think Tony never going for the ground didn't help him either. Thoughts? Also ironic Cruz and Tony showed age and other factors doomed them.
So I agree. I mean, there's a lot of things Tony could have done differently. When it comes to Dominick Cruz, I thought he looked fine. I honestly this is a 4-year layoff. He has to have some rust. He's older now. I thought he looked absolutely fine in there. Listen, Henry Cejudo got him with a flurry. There's no doubt. But there is no reason that should have been stopped.
Yeah.
There's no reason for it. This is a title fight.
I disagree. I think it was a good fight.
Come on. And is that why? Of course you think.
Francis for sure the next champ. Tony has the best chin I've ever seen. Justin is the real fucking deal. Moss is the GOAT. JBH is the queen.
Let's go.
Fuck Khabib. Fuck Izzy. Fuck Cejudo. Cruz wasn't out.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm with you, Connor, man. That just drives me nuts, but it is what it is. Listen, Henry Cejudo is going to hold the record for fast stoppages as a champion. I don't think we're ever going to see anything like it. I don't think I've ever seen it. Two?
You go, Stephen Byram.
Sheesh.
Stephen Bureau.
Shopping during
It's crazy.
How you go?
It's crazy.
All this talk about Tony not showing up is moronic talk along with this Tony Ferguson talk. Easy for us to say as we eat shrimp and stuff pizza in our face, smiley face. While Tony is out there eating monstrous shots. Khabib doesn't bring that power.
Did Tony Ferguson...
Wait, what?
Hold on. Did Tony Ferguson not
Is he
admit...
bashing us because his guy lost?
No, hold on. No, that's not what he said. Tony Ferguson, in his post-fight press conference, admitted that he was training for Khabib. He was making excuses.
Yes.
The guy wasn't there. There was something not right. I'm telling you. I listened to the conference call. It was weird. That conference call was really bizarre, and I know Tony Ferguson's a weird dude, but it wasn't a typical Tony conference call. It's basically very nice to Gaethje, and it was just something was off. Nothing seemed right. On top of the pandemic, I think there's a lot on Tony's plate. Jesse threw it out there. Jesse said the medication thing.
I said a lot of things. One was the medication, the therapy that he's going through.
Maybe.
His whole mental breakdown, his knee injury, having to recover from that for a long time. There were a lot of factors as to why he would have come in tonight as not the same El Kakui that we knew last time he came in.
I hate to talk about this like this because I don't want to discredit Justin Gaethje. Justin Gaethje did fantastic.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. I'm just trying to figure out what went wrong with Tony Ferguson. A lot went wrong. He wasn't himself. He wasn't. I watched it with one run. I don't see a Kukui. I'm going to watch it again. I'm going to rewatch that stream because there's something that needs to click here. I need to see what really did happen. The leg kicks by Justin were great. The fact that Justin wasn't completely all in the first round, kind of sat back and wait for his opportunity to slowly build up a pace. Great stuff.
Yeah.
Good footwork and head movement. Great stuff there. Tony Ferguson's punches didn't really have much zip on them at all. Anything that Tony landed, Justin was like, yeah, it's nothing.
Yeah.
You know? So his mush face was able to absorb all the shots. Elbows. How many elbows did Ferguson land? What, 1? 1.5?
Well, I saw him throw a couple. I don't know how many landed.
But and you can credit what's it called, Gaethje for this.
Well,
but why I don't know. I don't understand why not pull guard, weird shit, roll around, do that.
The weird shit he did.
Yeah, but not to the point where it was El Kukui style. We've seen him in other fights when he gets tagged, he starts to do this crazy shit. He started doing a little bit, but we didn't see full Kukui, man.
No,
we didn't
you're right.
see it.
You're absolutely right. But he did do some of the weird shit. Like we saw him do the backwards somersault and kind of bob and weave while he was in there with Justin. So he did do the weird stuff. I mean, it's not like it was non-existent.
You ready for this? I saw it in the chat over there. I'll take this from the chat.
What?
Anything for Force X. Hey, Kainoto. Tony Ferguson took a dive.
Don't do that. You're going to piss him off.
It was a dive. It was a dive.
Don't say that.
It was a dive.
You're going to piss him off.
It was a dive, Kainoto.
Great streams. We MMA fans needed this tonight.
We did.
Justin's tarred strength prevailed, but he ain't beating Bieber the Leprechaun. And at this point I think Anthony Rumble Johnson is the only person who can KO Francis in a fight.
Imagine that fight.
Stay with Dak.
You stay with
You know
that
what?
Pizzle Relizzle.
Pizzle, Francis destroys Rumble. Destroys him.
Pizzle.
Francis is a mutant. That guy is an ass. The way he destroyed Biggie Boy.
That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy.
Shopping during
Guys,
pandemic.
he is out of control.
Anybody who thought Jairzinho could last more than 2 minutes is an idiot. I see so many holes in his striking and compare his performance against Alistair to Francis's. Also next card I will win goat milk. Please open the lines, please, please, please.
Yeah, you know what? We will. Let's do that. We said we're going to do a little bit of an after show, and it's only right. We got to give away this this glove, but tell the people how you win this glove.
You have to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and share this stream on social media. If you do all three of those things, and then after the stream is over, go into the comment section and put who your favorite fighter is. Do all of those things, and then you will be automatically entered into a drawing where you can win the Tony Ferguson signed UFC glove.
A signed glove. Nice. It's got the certificate on it and everything. So we'll be doing that drawing on Wednesday, but jump in there. You never know. You might win this thing. Tony Ferguson signed glove. Congratulations to Glide. Got a couple of more donations. We'll take a break. And we'll take some quick calls.
Not bashing you. I'm also stuffing my face with pizza. My point is this: Tony beats Khabib but not Justin. Yeah, I think it's a bad matchup. Justin benefited from this, but he still had to go into the cage and fuck Tony up. It's no easy feat. Great night.
It was a great night, man.
Justin, and that's what sucks about this is I don't want to. Yeah, I know. That's what I don't want to. I don't want to take away what Gaethje did. He did a great job. He really did. There's just something off. You know, there was something. I'm trying to figure out what happened with Kukui. Where did things go wrong besides Justin being fantastic? King K.
Tony has one top 5 win in 12 fights. Connor cows him.
King, listen. After watching Tony tonight, man, holy smokes.
Holy guacamole.
After watching Tony tonight, I wish Connor was able to slip in there and take this fight, man. I really do. Because Connor would have beat him. There's no doubt in my mind. No doubt. Anything on Twitter? Let's see. I'm actually curious.
I'll check for you.
Let's see if there's rumbling from Irish land.
So I like that the UFC is starting to show the tweets of other fighters down in the bottom left corner of the show. It's pretty cool.
No, nothing. Oh, nothing, Jesse. He's sitting quiet. Interesting. Just wishing his colleagues, this is 11 hours ago before the fight.
Wishing all my fighting colleagues good health as they put on tonight's show for us. Hashtag UFC 249 on ESPN+. Good luck and Godspeed, men and women, from the competitors to the cleaners. Thank you all. Also, prayers up for Jacare Souza and team in making a full recovery.
Hell yeah. And let's make a shout out to the 36,678. I love to see dragons. Let's go, boys. Boys and girls, subscribe to the channel right now. 36,678. Let's get to 36,700 and let those
dragons fly.
Super chat.
Ethan.
Poor Tony Lowell Zeus.
Poor Tony. Zeus. One day we'll understand what that means.
We got a new patron. His name is Dominick Zacharias.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Dominic. New patrons, new members tonight. Really fantastic. Love the wonderful, wonderful new friends.
Wonderful.
For jumping aboard. Yeah, they're dropping the dragons. Don't be afraid of the holes. Don't be scared of just good content. For God's sakes. 36,678. Let's go. Don't be a Gaylord.
Gaylord.
Yes, Glide. Absolutely. You can do that.
Super chat.
D-Man Diaz.
PSHHHT Francis would Murdum and Rumble and Ion Yone too.
Oh, man. Imagine. Oh, John Jones? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, Francis is just
insane.
But you know what? A guy that can wrestle, then Curtis Blades can wrestle. And Francis mutilated him twice. He's your new champ. This Ngannou. He went back to the drawing board, and he's scarier than he was before the whole Stipe thing. All right, Jesse, you ready? We'll play something from our sponsors. And,
we are?
Yeah, we'll play a quick thing from our sponsors. We'll come back. We'll take some phone calls. And then we gotta
go anywhere. We will be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail to take phone calls from you guys.
You guys gonna hang?
You better.
Who's hanging? Hit me with the wonderful in the chat if you're hanging.
Don't go anywhere.
Let's go.
I'm watching you.
Okay.
What's up, MMA-Holes? Welcome to MysticRootsCBD.com, home of the Pacific Northwest #1 source for top-shelf organic hemp flowers. We have flowers that are high in CBD and CBG, grown all organic on boutique farms in the state of Oregon. We also make our own high CBD products, such as tinctures, balms, bathing salts, and more. There's something for everyone at Mystic Roots, so check us out today at MysticRootsCBD.com. Enjoy the fights.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Do you want a Tony Ferguson signed UFC glove? Of course you do. So I'm going to let Tony Ferguson tell you how to win one.
That is right, mofos. It's me, Tony Ferguson, and I'm fighting at UFC 249. You want to know how to win my glove? Huh? Well, this is how you do it. UFC 249 is going down, and the MMA-Holes are reacting to it. On that UFC 249 reaction video, here's how you win the glove. You need to subscribe. You need to hit the notification bell so you're notified when they're live. You need to hit the like. You need to share the UFC 249 reaction stream. After the MMA-Holes UFC 249 reaction stream is processed, I need you to drop in the comment section and tell us your favorite UFC fighter. That is how we are going to pick a winner. So, recap. We need you to subscribe, to share the video, to like the video, and drop in the comment section your favorite UFC fighter. Baseball. And that glove could be all yours. Good luck.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower without water. So, why clean your butt without water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day. Tony Ferguson getting the L. Justin Gaethje with a fantastic performance tonight. Gets it done. Also, we got Henry Cejudo for the win. Holds on to the bantamweight belt. Both fighters getting finishes. One may be controversial. The other one may be dominating. Regardless of the fact, it was an interesting card. Very interesting card. So what we're going to do now is we're going to open up some phone lines and get your thoughts on this card. Altogether, it was great. Francis Ngannou, crazy finish. Calvin Kattar, crazy finish as well. Great scrap. I think they get fight of the night and finish of the night. But with Ngannou's finish, give him both bonuses. Greg Hardy beats Yorgan de Castro. Very close shit fight. Anthony Pettis gets it done unanimous on Donald Cerrone. Some people were upset about that one. Aleksei Oleinik showing up tonight on a trashy Fabricio Werdum. Close one, split decision, but gets the win. So congratulations. Carla Esparza versus Michelle Waterson was complete dog poop. Vicente Luque getting the finish. Doctor stoppage viciousness over Niko Price in the third round. Bryce Mitchell dominates Charles Rosa on the ground. And we have Ryan Spann with the split decision over Sam Alvey. Was it the greatest card of all time? No.
Wait, this one was pretty fire.
Yeah, but after going through it again, I got to say this. Think about this. Gaethje dominated Ferguson, right?
Yes.
Dominated him. Let's be serious. And fantastic performance, but, it's just like, holy shit. That's a shocker there. Henry Cejudo gets the win over Dominick Cruz. It was a close fight up until that point where Henry Cejudo catches him with the knee. It was very close. Controversial stoppage. Leaves a bad taste in your mouth. Francis Ngannou, fire. Calvin Kattar, Kattar, fire as well. So now we got two fire fights. Greg Hardy sucked. Anthony Pettis versus Donald Cerrone, good fight.
Great fight.
But it wasn't great. It was good.
I mean,
was it great?
Good.
It was good. It wasn't like anything like, it's very forgettable.
Exceptional.
It's forgettable. Aleksei Oleinik versus Fabricio Werdum. That was entertaining. Even though it was like a bum fight, it was entertaining. Carla Esparza versus Waterson. Forget that. Luque versus Price. Great fight. That was a lot of fun. Bryce Mitchell completely dominating. Ryan Spann, Sam Alvey. Whatever. It was all right.
It was a sloppy fight, but it was still good.
Yeah, it started off decent, but I got to say this. I don't know. I feel weird. Right? I don't know. I feel weird about this card. It was good, but maybe I just expected more. I don't know. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I loved
also,
it.
Gaethje versus Ferguson, another thing that I noticed is, and we were looking around at ratings and shit like that. I'm curious to see what the UFC says. But they are not pulls. Justin Gaethje, Tony Ferguson are not draws. And I'm curious to see what they got
Ferguson's a draw.
on the paper. No, he's not. Tony is not a pay-per-view draw.
Yes, he is.
Then why is he not on pay-per-views?
He is. He was on the Cowboy, the Ferguson Cowboy. Wasn't that a main event? What was that, co-main?
It was a fight night.
But
Actually, I think this is Ferguson's. Is this Ferguson's first pay-per-view? I think it is.
When was his last pay-per-view?
What do you give it? Born Mush gives it a 6.5 out of 10. I think that's fair. I give it around a 6, 7-ish, somewhere around there. Yeah, so 6.5 is fair. 7 out of 10, Ruben. Yeah, I mean, come on. It was good, but the reason why this card's better is because we needed the UFC in the worst way.
So you think because we were having withdrawals that
Yes.
that we were going to accept anything no matter what it was?
If we would have had this card and the UFC was in momentum and was going, we would have been like, okay, awesome stuff in between. Like there were certain things that really stand out.
I
But
disagree. I loved this card tonight.
you loved it?
I loved
Are you
it.
going to be raving about this card down the road?
There was not one fight on this card that I was like, man, I wish I wasn't here, except for the Karate Hottie fight. That was the only one.
The only thing I'm going to remember is the bad stoppage, and Justin Gaethje annihilated Tony Ferguson.
Every fight on the card, and the Greg Hardy Yorgan de Castro fight wasn't that great.
Terrible.
But all the other fights were so good that I thoroughly enjoyed tonight. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed watching the fights.
The one thing that we can dismiss is the crowd really doesn't mean shit.
Correct.
I don't honestly like this card. Watching this, maybe the Waterson versus Esparza fight would have been more exciting, or Greg Hardy maybe would have been more exciting if the crowd was into it. I don't know, but
man,
as a card, I don't think the crowd really made much of a difference watching it.
But you still think the card was crap?
I didn't say crap. What I'm saying is, I think I expected more.
Man.
Yeah, I think I did.
I disagree.
All right.
Tonight was fire.
What do you give it out of 10?
I honestly 10. I give it a 10 out of 10. I know a lot of people aren't going to do
10.
I know a lot of people are not going to agree with me. I understand.
You out of your mind.
And I completely get it if you don't, because I'm sure there were fights that you did not enjoy seeing. There were fights I didn't enjoy seeing.
It wasn't that I didn't enjoy it. I just feel like it didn't live up to the expectation.
As an overall card that was put together after a long layoff, I think the UFC hit the nail on the head tonight. I loved it. There was not one moment I did not like.
And it's really weird. Gaethje can be a star. My fear is I don't know what it is about Justin Gaethje. I think he is a highlight reel. He is a human highlight reel.
Yes.
How people don't know who Justin Gaethje is. I hope everyone knows who Gaethje is now, because the guy, he's never been in every fight's great. Even if he loses, it's fun to watch. The guy he's a lunatic. Fantastic fighter. For some reason, and I know a lot of fucking people are going to be like, "Oh, you're an asshole, you're a hater, this and that." I don't think he's marketable. And it's weird.
I disagree.
I think it's his look. I think it's his personality on the mic. He has the it factor in the cage. The guy is a stud. He's a stud fighter, but I don't see people running out and buying Justin Gaethje Reebok jerseys.
I get it, but he is a good shit talker when he shit talks. He's good. And
it doesn't even have to be about the shit talking. That's not what I'm asking.
But it's not just that. Have you seen his interviews? Like,
he's boring. He's like watching a wet rag.
No. The interview that they did. Anyone who hasn't seen it, go back and watch UFC Countdown for UFC 249. Watch
Jesse,
the UFC 249 Countdown. There are certain lines that he said that stuck with me.
Give me a press conference or an interview that you ever said, "Wow, watch that interview with Justin Gaethje." Give me that.
I just said the UFC 249
Not
Countdown.
him hanging out with his buddies. Everyone's fun with their buddies.
No, they interview him one-on-one.
What are you talking about?
The UFC interviews the fighters for the UFC Countdown.
So
they did that with Gaethje.
With the edited countdown?
Yeah, I don't know, whatever it was.
So an edited countdown where they try to make it. I'm talking about.
No, they don't edit his lines. I mean, he says them. So
listen, you could say, I see in the chat, Moss is hating this and that. Listen,
the countdown was great, right, Shannon? It was fantastic.
I am preaching truth here, and I'm looking at our numbers. I'm looking at numbers around in other channels as we were going around, and there's no pull. Gaethje and Ferguson, which is crazy.
Well, Ferguson had the pull.
Tony Ferguson can't pull crazy pay-per-view numbers is beyond me.
Like, I feel like you're just not giving this card enough credit.
I like Tony Ferguson, but what I'm saying here is I think Tony Ferguson is not going to be the guy to be a champion that everyone's going to jump on. Gaethje is worse as a marketable person.
Okay, but you also have to remember, we're in the middle of a pandemic right now. We're in the middle of a crisis where people are losing their jobs, filing for unemployment, not being able to put food on the table for their families at night because we're in the middle of a fucking crazy time, right? So people are not as willing to spend the money or to watch the fights through the pay-per-view or through us or whatever, whatever it is. They're more likely going to get an illegal stream, which is unfortunate, but they're going to do it and watch the fights that way. I feel like you're pulling the numbers from the wrong time.
Jesse, I'm telling you right now, the casual fan will, and I'm gonna make this a mystical prediction for you guys. The casual fan will never lock in on Justin Gaethje. MMA fans, yes. Man. But the casual fan,
I was a casual when I locked in on him.
Will never be. You're a host of an MMA show.
No,
you're not a casual fan.
I was a casual, like when I first came in, when I was first a casual. When you could consider me casual, when I first came in, I locked in on Gaethje. First and foremost.
Yeah, but you think he's cute.
It's not being. No, that was later on.
you think a fighter's cute, and you're like, I'm gonna root for that, and that's fine.
True. That's not true.
That's fine.
You're missing it. That's not true at all. You're making things up now.
But what I'm saying is, if Gaethje was ugly, you wouldn't be like, oh.
That's not true. Ngannou's ugly, and I still vote for Ngannou.
I think you're missing my point here.
No,
I think you're missing the
mine.
point. Do you see Gaethje as a marketable champion?
Yes, I do.
In the cage, guy's fantastic. MMA fans are going to love him. Even if they didn't know or they do know, they're going to love Justin Gaethje because Gaethje brings it every time. But I'm talking about as that shiny piece of champion.
Yes.
Man. All right, we're going to have to open up the phone lines. We're going to have to get to the bottom of this because
super chat.
I want it to be true, but I don't see it.
I literally am crying about Tony.
Aw.
Well, Yeet, I hope you're better, man. I hope everything is better for you. Yeet, don't be sad. It's going to be okay. We move on. We just move on. That's it. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, we have a couple of donations. Let's play those donations as they skip in over here. Thank you to everyone that donated, and we'll open up the phone lines. I mean, I know I'm here to piss people off. That's what I'm here for. Because
that's what you're doing, Mom.
Because I told the truth. I am a truth speaker.
He is marketable.
That shit was unjust. My inside source that smashing Tony's wife's baby cousin sister said word on street Tony was training with Sousa. Man shrugging. The youth knew the fix was in. They let the idiot make weight 2 times less than a month. He looked weak with no power.
Whoa. Hold on a second. Socials Vash.
UFC didn't let him make weight. He did that on his own.
Hold on a second. Let's talk about this. The 2 times making weight. That's a great.
He did that on his own accord.
I know, Jesse. I know. I'm not saying it's the UFC's fault. And maybe that's what Social said. But what I'm saying is, it could be something that played a part. It could. It could have been something. The 2 cuts. What the dude walks around heavy.
Tony's crazy, but I don't think he would have done it if he knew it was going to jeopardize his performance inside the cage.
Something was off. Something was off for Tony.
He's on meds. He's going through fucking
not 2 weight cuts
therapy right now.
Oh,
That's
I can't
what's
wait to
wrong
open the
with
phone
him.
lines. I can't wait. I can't wait to hear what the people have to say because I don't know, man. A lot on my mind.
Cruz tapped.
Cruz taps his cheesy. He's like, hey, ref, get off of me. I'm trying to get up. Ref, get the fuck off of me. I'm getting up, dude. What the fuck? Ref, what are you doing? I don't know.
I don't know either. Moss, you're out of frame.
I've been pushed out of the frame the whole show today. I'm just basically just gonna leave.
Scoot in.
I don't know, man. There's so much to take from this. Now, at the end of the show, you're gonna.
I just now noticed.
You son of a bitch. She's been pushing me into the chat the whole night.
Well, shopping you can blame me all you want. You slid in the chat.
Shit.
I didn't see anything new from Francis. He swings wild with everything he has like he did in round 1 and 2 versus Stipe. Justin fought great patience and accuracy. Tony has CTE, but the hut on him is insane. I hope he doesn't beat his wife after this, God bless.
You think Tony's going to take it on his wife and his son Jesus?
A little more upset than he should have been after that fight. So he pushed. Did you see him push Gaethje away?
Well, I think he was seriously hurt. And to interview Tony after that, too.
Well, Tony wanted to be interviewed, right?
Man, Joe Rogan said he was going to stop interviewing these guys after they get their head beaten in. Tony Ferguson got his head beaten in. Hey, let's put a mic in front of him. Guy's definitely not thinking clear. It's crazy. But let's talk about the positives. Gaethje moves on. A lot to talk about with Justin Gaethje. What could be next for him? The UFC successfully put on an event that was fun.
Yes.
Like, I can say, hey, listen, this is the best card. No, it's not the greatest card out there. I have my issues with it. But at the same time, I was enjoying it. I'm so happy the UFC is back. So there are a lot of pluses that came out of this night.
Felt so good tonight.
Jacare Souza got the coronavirus, and they still went on with the event. Hopefully no one else gets the coronavirus. We'll find out about that. But let's open up the phone lines.
Man, tonight was so fun, guys. Oh,
let's see. Let's see what the people have to say here because
it was like Christmas. It was such a good feeling. Like the whole week being that excited for fight night, and then fight night finally comes, and it's like, oh my God, tonight's the night. It's gonna happen.
I gotta say, I love when your fighters win because it's like a breath of fresh air. When your fighters win, you're all smiles, and when your fighters lose, it's like I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed in the face in the middle of the night.
No, I don't ever do that to you. I'm not one of those.
You know what I'm talking about, Chad.
I can keep
don't know.
A good
It's
attitude.
weird.
I can
it's
keep
weird.
a good attitude when I want to.
I'm happy though. I am happy that you got the dub. All right, here we go. The phone number is
I'm
5.
happy for all the times you got
Let me-
the dub.
Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that. I just want to say this. It is fucking late, all right? We've been on really long, and we got the glove to give away and everything like that. When you call, make it super quick. Get your points in and get out.
And bounce, or we're going to hang up on your ass.
Yeah, we're not going to, it's not conversation. Just get in, give your points on UFC 249, because I do want to hear everyone's side, all sides of what you thought of the card. And then, yeah. And next, we've been on way too long. Here we go. All right, 516-522-0267.
Look at his kilo face, man. Stop hiding
Where's
behind the mic
phone
over
number?
there.
Oh, yes.
Look at his face.
I got to talk into this thing.
No, look at that face.
Oh, hold on a second. We got a donation here.
Ah, super chat.
Super
Exito Presto.
Disappointed, but screw it. MMA hole for life.
Go, Exito.
Yeah. Thank you. All right, let's get the people in. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Drop the ones in the chat if you think Moss has a cute smile.
Adorable.
832, you're live with the MMA Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Hey, what's up, Jess? It's Pulse.
What's up, Pulse?
Man, this was a great night. Great night of fights, wasn't it?
It was
fantastic.
wonderful.
That's right. Yeah, me personally, I don't feel there was any controversy in the Cejudo Cruz fight. Cejudo's just on another level. He's gone on a heck of a run lately, beating Dillashaw and DJ and Moraes and now Cruz. I think he would have beaten any Bantam tonight. I think Aljo, any of those guys, Sandhagen, Peter Yan, nobody could fuck with him. He's just on a whole nother level.
Yeah.
And,
let me ask you a
go
question.
ahead.
Before the stoppage, did you think the fight was close, or did you think he was dominating?
No, I don't think he was dominating. Cruz was hitting him with some shots, but their footwork. He was showcasing that footwork, but at the same time, yeah, Cejudo was chopping him down with those leg kicks. Like he was like trying to kick out both of his legs at once, and so it was back and forth. But as far as the stoppage itself, I felt it was justified. There was no controversy there to me.
Okay.
And as far as the Ngannou fight, man, I was wrong about that. He knocked the fuck out of that guy, man. That was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like there was no technique. He just wanted to take his head off. That's all he gave a crap about.
It was a street fight. A lot of people were thinking, okay, both these guys are counter strikers. This might be another stalemate, like his fight against Lewis. But I knew better. This was going to be a street fight, just like Nunez versus Cyborg. This was going to be a street fight. They were coming there to trade. They weren't coming there to check. They were coming there to trade, and I knew it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that was a great fight. As far as the main event, yeah, that was a great fight too. I see what you're saying. I think Kikuchi, he might have been a little off, but at the same time, he was doing good. He landed the uppercut at the end of that. I think it was the second. Almost took Gaethje out, and then even though he was getting chopped up, I think it was the third or fourth. He hit him with the leg sweep, took Gaethje off his feet. He was doing good, his unorthodox style.
Yeah.
But ultimately, Gaethje, man, that's crazy. That just it makes you kind of wonder how tough was Nick Newell that he could go 5 rounds with one hand with this guy.
Tell me about it.
It's
right?
insane, man. It's fucking. Well, I mean, Gaethje ended up winning at the end, though.
Yeah, Nick Newell did get finished, but he did last pretty long. Yeah, Gaethje's he's a beast, and he's getting better and better. He fought this one very smart. You can't really say anything negative about Justin in that fight at all.
No, but I think this is his ceiling, though. I don't think he gets any better than this. I feel like, it's crazy. In every fight, even the ones he's won, like you take the fight against Menace Johnson, he almost got finished in that fight. Tonight, he almost got, like I said, that uppercut landed. He's taken so much punishment in his career. I just feel bad for this guy. I feel like when he hits 40, you can tell he's just going to be wearing Velcro shoes and somebody's going to have to feed him. Like, he's going to have a bib. I just feel bad for this guy because it's like, whether he gets the gold or not, CTE is coming, man. He's going to end up like Wes Welker.
Yeah. All right, man. Thanks, Pulse, for the call. Appreciate it.
Later.
That's Pulse
What a
calling
good
in.
call.
calling in, talking about the fights. Yeah, I mean, listen, the one thing I do disagree is I think it was a bad stop. I believe that this fight was extraordinarily competitive. And if you see a fighter getting back up to the feet, getting
Stop
back.
is all right.
Jesse?
Yeah.
You're out of your mind.
You're out of your mind.
You are out of your mind.
You're little pea-sized mind.
I'll tell you what. If you want fights to be stopped like that, then I don't want to watch the sport. Because honestly,
I don't want all fights to be. I'm just saying that was a good stop.
Just these guys. I look at it, and this is why I say it's a bad stop. Let me explain why I think it's a bad stop. Was Cruz hurt in the situation? Yes, the knee hit flush, and it did wobble Cruz. If you notice, Cruz got his wits real quick. Cejudo jumps on top of him, continues, and you can tell Cruz was a little trouble there. He wasn't a little. I'm not gonna say he wasn't in trouble. When he gets to the fence, he starts crawling up the fence, and that's when the ref stops it. When he starts getting up,
if you
the reason why I say it's a
fight, you would have been like, good stop.
The reason why I say it's a quick stop and it's a stupid stop is, one, he was getting up. Two, if you look at what Dominick Cruz or any other MMA fighter goes into, the money they put into camps. How many weeks is a training camp to go into a fight with one person and to have a ref jump in there and say, you're getting back up, but I think this is enough. I mean, it's crazy. It's not about that. It's not about tonight. It's not about the one night. These athletes are going in there to take each other's heads off. These athletes are going in there to win a fight. And for a ref to determine the outcome of a fight is incredibly ridiculous. And that's what happened tonight. The ref went in there and was like, I think the fight should stop now.
It's not that. You even said if it was 2 seconds earlier, you would have said good stop.
No, I never said that. I said if it was 2 seconds earlier,
then you would not have argued.
It would have been a tougher argument because it did look like he was in a little bit of trouble there. He wasn't getting back up. But then when okay, let me ask you this question. This is the dumbest shit ever. You're saying if it's earlier, then it was a good stop, right? Right? So he lets it go.
If it was 2 seconds earlier, would you be complaining?
I would say it's tough because I don't know what's going on. I'm not standing there. I see Cruz on the ground. I don't know. But if I see, why would he wait until?
Why are you yelling?
Why would he wait until Cruz stands back up to stop it? Is that not the dumbest shit ever?
Okay, so when you watch it, he didn't wait until Cruz stood up. He started lunging in before Cruz stood up, and Cruz started standing up as he was lunging in.
Oh my God.
So
he was getting back up.
It's not like he waited for Cruz to start getting onto his feet to be like, okay, time to stop the fight
Jesse,
now.
Listen, this is a title fight. If this wasn't a title fight, I wouldn't be arguing anymore. I wouldn't be arguing. I would say, listen, it was a shit stop. I'll move on. But I have to argue this tooth and nail because I can't watch title fights anymore end like this. I can't take it anymore. I am an MMA fan. I watch two people get locked in a cage and they fight. That's what I'm here to watch. I am not here to watch a ref jump in and say, nah, I don't want to see anymore. Oh, I'm done. Stop. That's not what I'm paying for.
That's not what happened.
That's what happened. It's a title fight. Come on. If it went the other way, Jesse, and you were rooting the other way, I guarantee you would be like, holy fuck, that was early.
No.
Oh, you're out of your mind.
I thought the fight was stopped.
You want fights? You want title fights to be stopped like that?
No,
In what world?
I thought that fight was stopped.
God, if title fights are stopped like that, I want him stopped like Ngannou, where he gets on top of him and Biggie boys him. That's what I want. Jesus Christ, there's so many gaylords out there. Ew,
you don't
perfect
have to call them
stoppage
names because they disagree with you.
It's so
Mom,
so feminine.
Understand that people are allowed to
So
disagree
feminine.
with you, and you don't have to call them names.
Feminine.
Because you don't like that they don't.
We're watching
agree
MMA.
With your opinion.
If you want that to be a stop, watch boxing. Go watch boxing.
Feminine because you don't agree with him. Understand this.
Go watch
He's getting
boxing.
Emotional cause he knows it was a good stoppage.
I know.
You cheesy twat.
He's getting extremely sensitive. Like super emotional right now.
Go watch boxing, where they fall and give them a count. Watch that shit. This is MMA. This is not for gaylords. What's going on here? Call up 516-522-0267. Call me up. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ooh, it was a good stop. Get the fuck out of here.
You're so stupid.
This is MMA. He's like, ooh, perfect stoppage.
Moss, you sound triggered.
Just like the people that said that this card should have never happened tonight.
Can
It's
someone
like,
play the trigger
ew.
donation from Moss?
Oh my God. I'm triggering all of you.
Nobody's getting triggered right now but you. He's so.
That's what I'm good at.
So narcissistic. Nobody else is getting triggered.
I've been doing this for 3.5 years. I'm the god of triggering,
Yeah?
Jesse.
Who's triggered?
Exhibit A.
Me?
516-522-0267. Give me a call. Talk to me.
I'm triggered?
Speak to me, friends.
Am I?
You're still going. I'm taking calls.
Well, you didn't answer my question.
Yeah.
I am? You're so stupid.
Give me a ring. Talk to me. All right, you know what? Let's talk about the stoppage. Let's go. Let me know either side, whether it was a good or a bad stoppage. We'll take all the calls tonight. But make it quick. Make it snappy. 516-522-0267. Moss needs a new tampon. Well, I mean, you guys want this fucking patty cakes.
Moss, you're the only one whining about it.
Patty cake. Stop. Too many patty cakes. Too many. You need to stop with that. That's just one too many patty cakes over there.
Must be happy.
Incredibly dangerous.
Oh, good.
All right, call me up. Come on. 516-522-0267. We shut this thing down. We don't have all night here.
Don't pull a me, Moss. They'll let you on fire for the whole night about shutting down the phone lines.
I don't know why no one's calling. Were they scared?
Maybe it's blocked up.
I don't know.
Let's just shut it down now.
Oh, yeah, let's shut it down.
Let's do it.
It might be jammed up. I don't know.
Oh.
But here we go. Well, they stopped it.
Unknown caller, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Hello?
Hello. What's your name?
Yes, it was a perfect stoppage, Moss. Perfect.
Yes, and why was it perfect? Please tell me.
Yeah, no, look, he was knocked out from the knee nearly. He was getting the shit beat out of him, and then the ref saved him from being KO'd completely, I think.
Was he getting back up?
Barely.
Oh, shit.
He was... Wait, hold on. So if you're but you're still getting back up. No, I mean, was he not?
His terms of barely, Moss, means
he's
no.
On
he was not
he's
back
on
up.
all fours getting punched. I mean, and he's already taken the knee to the head, you know?
I appreciate your call, but listen, this is a title fight.
Wait, what's your name? What's your name?
Let me ask you a question. Hold on, let me ask you a question. Yeah, what is your name?
What's your name?
Jim.
All right, Jim. Let me put it to you this way, okay? Let me put it to you this way. If you're watching this fight and say he's one of your favorite fighters, say if you have money on the guy, or say if you're really rooting for this guy, okay? And you're watching a title's on the line. The guy is his first fight in 4 years. He goes through a training camp, and this stoppage happens. You're telling me you're satisfied with this?
It's more because that's been consistent over the time of how fights are stopped. That's why I would say it's a good stoppage.
Exactly.
Do you find it? Let me ask you a question. Do you find it weird? TJ Dillashaw, Dominick Cruz, it's both controversial stoppages. Do you find this a little weird?
It is interesting. I will give you that. I will give you that point. It is interesting. I'd say the TJ one was way more controversial than the one that happened tonight. But I would still say it was a similar stoppage, but I actually think Cruz was in a worse condition than TJ was when it got stopped. That's my opinion.
Wow. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I could be drunk, but.
Thank you for the call. Appreciate it, man.
Oh, good, man.
I like his accent.
That's a good call. See, those are fair
I disagree
points.
with that, too.
Of course you do.
No, the TJ stoppage. Hold on a second. Just calm down. The TJ stoppage, Jesus Christ. The TJ stoppage, I think, was more controversial than this. Because TJ was shooting for the double leg, and you don't know, was he holding on for dear life? Or was he trying to take down? We don't know what it was. So I could see where there's a little gray line there. Dominick Cruz was standing back up. He was standing back up. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? No.
He was on his knees and like partially on his hands. He wasn't even He wasn't even stood up at that point.
Then watch WWE. If that's what you want to see, you want to see
You just can't handle that your fighter lost.
Let me just make this very clear.
You're like the people who get upset that Tony Ferguson lost.
Let me make this very clear to you. Refs decide the outcome of WWE.
Yeah.
When refs are in the ring, they tell the fighters of what's going to happen here, what's going to happen there. If you want a ref to decide the outcome of a fight, go watch WWE. Do not ruin my MMA because this is ridiculous. Go watch WWE.
It's so frustrating with you because there have been times when people say you pick Daniel Cormier and everybody else. What the fuck?
Go watch that because I want MMA.
There have been times when you pick Daniel Cormier and say everybody else picked Stipe Miocic, right? and Daniel Cormier won, and everyone got so upset because they had Stipe and you had Daniel, and you were so happy, and you lit them on fire for getting salty because their fighter lost, and now you're doing the same thing.
If I was Dominick Cruz, I would be flipping tables right now.
Oh.
I would be in the locker room
So
or in my bus.
dramatic.
I would be beating the shit out of everything I could. I would be so mad that they
You're
stopped
so
that fight.
dramatic.
I would if I was Dominick Cruz.
I'm sure you would.
I'm putting myself in the head of a fighter that just got something taken away from him. Shame.
Such drama.
Shame, shame, shame. 516-522-0267. Call us up, please. I'd love to hear your opinion on this topic. I mean, I didn't think we were going to watch WWE. Rocky? Cruz's flatline. That was flatline getting back up? Was he a zombie? All right, let's see. Here we go. We got a call.
Unknown caller, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Yo, John Savage.
What's up, drunk?
Drunk.
About fucking time you picked up my call.
Yeah, nothing's coming through. What the hell's going on?
David, how the fuck can you be happy tonight? We just missed out on the fucking greatest MMA fight ever in Tony Khabib.
Well, here's why. I'll tell you why. I am happy because my pick was right. I'm happy because Justin Gaethje is a guy that I've been supporting for a long time, so it's really nice to see him win against one of the top contenders. But I'm also happy because there's no guarantee, really, that Khabib is going to fight the winner of this fight. So Dana White says so, and we can all believe that. But how many times has Dana White said something's going to happen and it doesn't? For all we know, the UFC could put together Khabib Ferguson down the road, and it would be something that it's like the least expecting thing because it would be the sixth time they try to put together, but it's not impossible. So that's why I'm not going to get all upset now because there's no reason to. We really don't know what's going to happen with the winner or loser of this fight, right? So let's just celebrate the win right now, which is Justin Gaethje.
Yeah. Props to you, you called the winner. I'll
Thank
give you that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
But, I think Khabib will probably fight GSP, if anything.
Now, what about
He has a
GSP?
choice.
He's retiring. I mean, he's going to the
retiring.
Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I guarantee you his retirement speech, he's going to call fucking Khabib like, bitch, come face me, motherfucker.
Do you think he's coming back to the UFC at some point?
He's not done. I don't believe that for a fucking second.
Oh, I don't know about that. I was expecting him to say, nah, fuck it. He's done for good.
Nah.
Oh, man, I disagree.
He will fucking call somebody out at the end, get one last payday.
All right. Drunk, what are you drinking tonight? What are you sipping on, man? You sound like you had a good time tonight.
Oh, yeah, I'm drunk as fuck.
All right. What was your drink of choice?
What's your drunk, hold on, what's your drunk feelings on the Cejudo versus Dominick Cruz?
Good stoppage.
Okay, well, there you go.
I think it was fair.
Okay.
But even if he would have gotten back to his feet, Cejudo was fucking landing them shots on him. Even if he would have got backed up, he probably would have landed some knees.
Yeah.
And fucking knocked his ass out cold. So, I think it was good.
All right. So you have a crystal ball with the ref. You and the ref are see into the future. You have a time machine.
Hello?
Oh.
You hear us?
No, we hear you, man.
Drunk?
Yeah. Oh, I think he hung up.
No.
He just hung up on us.
What happened? We were having a nice conversation.
That might have been Drunk's best call.
Aw. The conversation was going well.
Oh, he's like, hello?
And then he just hung up on us.
Hello, Garrett. All right, one more call. 516-522-0267. Call me up. What happened there?
Oh, God.
Oh, damn. What do you rate the card out of 10?
I think he's a little too drunk tonight. He can't hear us anymore.
Oh, damn it.
Borrow your phone.
Oh, my God.
God.
I don't know what happened.
Oh,
Something
man.
happened there.
I feel bad for him now.
Ah!
Hello?
It sounds like with Dominick Cruz locker room right now. He's like, yeah! He's just pouring alcohol down his face. That's stop it!
Drunk, what happened?
All right.
He's probably going back and watching right now to see that he hung up on us. Oh, no, Drunk, you hung up on us, bro.
Yeah, we didn't hang up on you, man.
We still had you. You went, hello, and then you hung up.
I'm like, no, we hear you. I don't know
Go
what
back and
happened.
watch, Drunk. Go back and watch. You were still on the line.
Maybe we should end on that note.
Hello?
I feel like I got to contact alcohol poisoning from that call. Man. I think the phones are tangled up, man.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I think they're tangled up. They're on.
No, we did, Drunk. So go back and watch.
Man.
Drunk, go back and watch. We did. We said, can you hear us? And then you hung up.
Yeah, we did.
I promise you, we did not hang up on you.
He hung up on himself. You know what else I gotta think? Fuck you, Drunk Savage. Who the fuck is that? It's me, you fuck. What do you mean it's me? I'm gonna fucking hang up. What the fuck? Click. I think he had a fight with himself on the phone.
Hello?
Drunk just hung up on him.
I promise you, man, we did not hang up on you.
Drunk's the best. He's the best.
Yeah, it was a nice conversation though while it lasted.
It was. All right, let's get out of here. We've been on way too long. Do we take another? I mean,
it's up to you. Are you tired? You feeling it?
I mean,
all right.
Tell them one more time how to win this glove over here, Jesse.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
This is the last time, so
pay attention. This is how you get the signed Tony Ferguson glove. Ready? Like, subscribe, share this video, hit the notification bell, and in the comment section down below after this stream, tell us who your favorite fighter is. If you do all of those things, you are entered into this drawing. And we have a tool that can tell whether or not you do it, so you better do it or you don't win.
At the end of the Wednesday show, the Wednesday stream that we're going to do, we're going to pick the winner, okay? So like Jesse said, like, subscribe, share the stream, and write a comment down below. That's how we'll pick it. Favorite fighter. Okay. We're out of here.
All right.
We're shutting it down. Congratulations to Glide. Hit us up on the MMA-Holes.com. We will send you whatever piece of merchandise you would like.
He's going to hit us up on Fortnite, he said.
Okay, fair enough.
He doesn't have social.
All right. Well, you have an email, no?
I don't know. I don't think he does, I guess.
If you have an email, just go to the contact section right here. Patoom.
Oh, yeah, contact section on the website.
Contact us right here, Glide. And congrats. That's a big win for him, huh?
Probably best that he does do it over the PS4 so that we know it's him.
Look at this. That's crazy, man. That is absolutely crazy.
Insane.
Beat out 200 and how many people? 246 people. Nuts, man. What a win for Glide.
Yeah.
On a quarantine night.
Crazy.
All right, that's it. Thank you so much for joining us. We really appreciate the new members, subscribers, all that stuff. What happened?
Drunk says he's calling. I feel like it would only be fair to let him finish his phone.
All right.
Super chat.
All right, we'll open it back up. Area 50.
At Drunkovich. Wonderful.
Bacardi. I mean, I feel like it'd be fucked up for us to end it. No, it's not him. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. Not him.
All right, we'll take it anyway.
No.
Let's take it anyway.
980, you're live with the MMA-Holes. Let's name what's on your mind.
980, welcome to the show. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Wonderful.
Okay. He's
Hang
listening.
up.
He's listening to the show, or she's listening.
Drunk, call in again. We'll let you finish your thoughts.
Listen, it was a great time. And thank you. Really good time hanging with you guys or whatever.
That was funny.
Really fun time. What a relief.
Oh!
It's so good to have MMA back. It really is. I like arguing with everybody. I like the
controversy.
I love it. Like, even though I think it was a bad stoppage, I loved seeing all the fights.
Yeah.
I like fighting with you guys.
You know what I learned
love it
tonight?
all.
Because there have been times like when Adesanya won and I go crazy, right? And I'm not a very humble winner. And
Yeah.
I just like throw it in people's faces.
Yeah.
And then people get mad because they voted for the other fighter. And tonight I decided, okay, maybe I'll be a little more humble about it. So I got excited and I did kind of throw it out that I won. But then I leveled it out and I was more humble tonight.
Humble BH.
Right? But people still get mad. It doesn't matter
They don't like Jess. They don't like you.
It doesn't matter how humble you are. They will get mad no matter what. So you know what? Fuck it. From this point forward, I'm just going to be the most obnoxious winner in the world. Because even if I'm not obnoxious, you guys are going to get mad anyways. So I might as well just be obnoxious, right? That's my mentality now. If you're going to get mad anyways, let's just be obnoxious about it.
You know what it is? No one's right. I'm not right. You're not right. None of us are right. Because when it comes down to it, they make the decisions. You know, in these fights, the judges, the refs, Dana White, like everyone makes the decisions in the UFC. We just yell at each other and scream, but there's no right answer.
Yeah.
That's why I always sleep nicely and I don't lose any sleep at night because I don't care. I'm not going to sit on Twitter and argue with everybody. I don't give a fuck what you think. I just want you to think. I just want you to think and say it. I need to argue with you. That's my job. I'm here to antagonize you.
Joke says he's trying to call. It's not coming in.
We have it open. But I do believe it's a shit stoppage, and I don't care what any of you say.
It's not a shit stoppage.
And I'll keep talking on Monday night about it even more.
Drunk, the lines are open if you're trying to call right now.
Oh, you want to do a 900 likes? Let's do it. Let's do the 900 likes. Look at this.
Maybe turn them off and turn them back on.
Beautiful human beings here liking our stream. We're going to beat the ceiling. 900.
Don't worry, Drunk. We'll get you in.
100 likes.
Watching fights. Feel so tight.
MMA-Holes.
Pump them likes.
Whoa, whoa.
100 likes. Watching fights.
Fist so tight.
MMA-Holes.
Pump the likes.
100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight.
MMA-Holes.
Pump them likes.
100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight.
MMA-Holes.
Pump the likes.
The greatest community on YouTube. Thank you for the likes.
The dislikes can choke on a carrot.
All right.
I'm worried because I don't want to end the show without Drunk getting his last word in.
The phone lines are open. I have a feeling there has been a shitload of technical difficulties from the very
a lot of people
beginning.
are probably calling in. Right
I think many people are calling in and it's jammed up. I think it's jacked up. Keep trying,
it's
Drunk.
on. I swear to God, it's on, Drunk.
What we should do is for our Discord people, we should have a way to contact them separately. So they kind of have like a bat phone.
Yeah.
You know, we should have something like that for our Discord members, and we'll look into something to do. Shout out to our patrons. That's what we should add to the packages over there. This way, if someone's really trying to get in, we can get to their call.
Everyone stop trying to call but Drunk. Just let Drunk call in. He didn't finish his call. Everyone else, you can call in another time. Just let Drunk finish his call.
Ann says phone lines are not open.
Yes, they are.
So that's what's happening. Yeah, there's too many people calling.
They're on. We can screenshot it for you if you want.
Yeah, there are way too many people calling right now. So it looks like I don't know if we can get through. I don't fucking know. Oh. Lee says, no, I own the bat phone. Shout out to the members too, man. Look at Flat Earth, Jay Reyes, Mike H, John Paul. Anyone that contributes their time and then dips into their pocket to support us, it's crazy, man. The people I drop in likes, you don't know how much that helps us. Great community. Really a great bunch of people. We got shut down by the algorithm tonight, and we still trucked forward. Great stuff. All right, listen. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's not working.
It's just not working.
Wonderful.
I don't know what to do. It's on.
Yeah, it's not going through.
Yeah, I think it just jammed up. I mean, if you guys can just hold off and let Drunk call in,
what?
That'd be nice.
I don't want to make you do too much, but
look, it's on.
What's that show? Oh, that's on.
Yeah, it's on. Or leave a voice message. Hold on, you want to read some of the messages? I mean, let the messages play?
Yeah, you got to go to Gmail for that.
Let's play some of the messages. I'm sure we got some good ones.
Oh my God, look how many voice messages there are. Yeah, so
which number's Drunk's? Do you know? Oh, he doesn't.
So there's a million numbers here. So that's the problem. So it's backed up
one.
Tonight.
Just go to the unknown one, I guess, right? There's nothing here.
So there's that.
Leave a message, Drunk.
Play this one. Oh, here we go.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
There's don't end it. There you go. Unknown caller, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Justin Jr.
finally son of a bitch, Justin, man.
That's why. Yeah, we're trying to get Drunk to call through.
Bro,
you son of a bitch.
Did you not listen? You don't listen to direction very well, do you?
All right, don't light me on fire. I was just trying to call in.
All right, say your piece quick.
I thought I was gonna win gold.
No, you already.
Place. Anybody thought Rozenstruik was gonna last more than 2 minutes? You're kind of a dumb piece of shit.
And he hangs up. He just called.
This fucking guy.
He
man.
just hung up. Anyone that thinks Rozenstruik was gonna win is a dumb piece of shit. Jesse, you're not a dumb piece of shit, right?
I voted for Ngannou. Why do you keep thinking I went with Rozenstruik?
Well, I said you're not a dumb piece of shit.
No.
What the fuck? I just said you're not a dumb piece of shit, right?
Okay.
And I'm not a dumb piece of shit, so thank God.
Now stop calling, motherfuckers. Let Drunk get in. Oh, this is him. Is this Drunk Savage?
Yo, Drunk Savage.
Hold on a second.
Oh, wait, hold on. We're
These
getting a bunch
fucking
of calls.
people are
Hold
they're so fucked up.
No, it's on this one. Up here. No.
Oh my goodness.
there.
What is going on?
Right there. Yeah. And that.
All right, Drunk. Here we go. We got you. These motherfuckers.
Oh, man. Everyone trying to block Drunk from getting in.
Oh, fuck. I don't know where I was at with my phone call, but that's two things I like to say, I know how much I fucking love these streams to play buddies until they were gone,
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Well, did you at least enjoy it?
Yeah, even though, my picks are fucking shit.
Oh.
Completely,
Yeah.
That's why I had fun hanging out with everybody. Fuck you two for fucking you guys like that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it is what it is.
But people still found us. I mean, you guys sharing and you guys supporting and hitting like and stuff like that, that's all that matters.
Yeah, but, you guys should have hit a fucking 37K tonight.
Yeah.
At least.
That is what it is. I know, we got gypped. It's all right, though.
Yeah, oh well. And big shout out to a Texas veteran, and not for the fucking bet he made tonight or the glove he donated. Just before the fucking show, he was talking about all the injuries he took in his time with the military, and shout out to him, fucking all the other veterans for your sacrifices.
Are you okay, Drunk?
No, I'm drunk as fuck.
Okay.
You don't know.
I just want to make sure you're good though, like you're feeling okay, cause I don't know, it sounds a little weird tonight, like a little worrisome.
No, I'm all right. I'll be okay.
I got a question. Why don't you do the drunk after show? Like, why don't you I think
like
it would
I
be,
used to.
Yeah, it'd be great. Like, you just sit back, just open a hangout or something. Why not?
I get really fucking drunk, and then
This is great content, though. If you're gonna be, don't keep this to yourself. we want this for the community, man.
I get too drunk and I go bad places in my head,
Yeah.
Well, that's what the after show is good for. It'll keep you distracted, It'll keep you in a different spot.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Do you get whiskey dick?
Yeah, I've got whiskey dick, and I think it saved me from making some terrible mistakes in my life.
I can't.
I've had whiskey dick once. It's not fun.
Only once?
Only one time.
I don't believe that.
I remember like it was
Nah,
yesterday. Yeah.
Come on.
One time, yeah.
I believe he's had it more than once.
It was like a wet noodle. I was like, "Come on, buddy, you got this." I was literally like, it was like a pep talk, like in my head.
Was it with
I was
like a
the
random
coach.
girl?
I was like, I knew her, yeah.
But was it with like
I was
a
actually really excited about this moment. It was a very, it was a very good moment for me. It was going to be the time where I was going to lock the deal up. I was like, this is great for me. Good times. Let's go. Let's get this done. And I'm looking down. I'm like, you got this, little guy. And it's just like, just flipping and flopping over.
Ew, that's disgusting. That's so gross.
I'm like, come on, you can do it. Didn't work.
Oh, shit.
Never came.
I get it. That's so gross. I'm just imagining it just flopping all over the place.
And then it looked like a girl taking a worm out of a hole.
That's so gross. That's so gross.
That's such a fucking disrespect fucking moment when you get whiskey dick with a chick.
Oh,
You're like,
God.
Sorry, babe. I can't get up.
Sorry, babe. Tonight's not the night. Too bad.
Yeah. Oh, it's terrible.
What
Thank
do you
God it only
tell
happened
them?
once.
What do you tell them when you get whiskey dick? What do you say?
It's humiliating.
What do you say?
Yeah.
How many times did it happen to you?
A couple times, but I've heard the best.
Yeah.
They're bitches.
Oh, yeah. That's
So
good.
wait, now here's my question for both of you guys. What do you say? Like when you had
Hello?
it, what are the first things you say to explain the situation?
Oh, you serious?
What do you say?
Hello?
Drunk, we're here.
Drunk, don't hang up. Do not hang up, drunk. No, hang. No, he hung up. Don't hang
He's
up.
trolling. He's trolling, man. There's no. I can't. He's trolling.
Don't hang Why did you hang up?
He just got whiskey phone. That's what happened. Oh no.
I said don't hang up, drunk. Oh man, something's going on with your phone, man. You gotta figure that shit out. A limp line, whiskey phone, whiskey line.
Oh my god. This is better than the fights.
Pick up.
All right, one more.
Put it on, Moss.
We need one more.
Give him one more. I'm not. I
want to keep drinking listening to this. You guys want to drink along with drunk?
I'm drinking. I got this. I wanna finish
Happy Mother's Day,
asking
friends.
drunk my questions.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Okay, drunk, if this happens again, we're not going to turn it on again. So we're going to turn it on for you right now. Here we go, right here. Is this drunk?
Man.
Drunk?
Yo.
Hey, drunk, what's up, man?
Whew,
How you
man, we lost you.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
You just dropped off for a second.
If this happens again, we're not going to turn the phone lines on
This is
again.
the last hurrah.
So, okay.
Yeah, so get in now.
Okay, so let me finish asking my question. So, what do you tell? How do you explain the situation?
Well, most of the time I just, push rope.
You what?
Yeah, I just push rope. I don't tell them nothing. I just push that rope.
You push that
Wait,
rope?
soft? You push a rope soft?
Yeah.
How the hell do you get it?
Oh, the fellas would know what I'm talking about right now.
How do you do that?
A soft rope?
Oh, shit. I faked it once. A couple times before.
Moss, what did you do in this situation? What did you
I
say?
failed.
No, what did you? How did you explain the situation?
Well, at first I started laughing. And then I started crying. No, I did. I laughed, and then I was humiliated. I was like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "This never happened before." You want to hear a funny story? All right, you want to hear a funny story? So the same situation. Why is this happening?
Uncheck the ring on incoming calls.
Oh, okay. So the same girl, right?
Yeah.
I found out afterwards that my buddy doinked her, right? Well, my buddy got busy with her.
Oh, I know who this is.
Right? No, you don't know who this is.
I think I know who this is.
And
I think I know who
so
this is.
so I'm like, dude, I fucking got whiskey dick. I told him, I was like, I couldn't get it up. I don't know what the fuck happened. And he's like, bro, it happened to me too. He goes, the same girl. So now, and she was a pretty girl.
So you think it was her?
We both got whiskey dick on the same girl. And she thought it was her, so she was freaking out. Because she handled it really weird. She handled it really, she was like, she was insulted.
Any girl would, because they would think it was them.
Oh my god.
Any girl. Like, if a guy can't perform.
Yeah, same.
If a girl can't make a guy come, or if he can't perform, then she feels like it's her fault.
We both needed a lot of alcohol, I guess.
That's how chicks are. But that was attractive.
But more about drunk.
Yeah, right.
Tell us your rope story. I want to hear drunk story.
I want to hear about this soft story. What happened here? Drunk.
Talking me or Moss?
You.
Nothing really to talk about. It's a party, hang out with this chick and drinking a bunch, and the time came to get down and get up. So I was like, sorry, girl.
Sorry,
what do you want me to do?
But you went in soft?
Did you
I tried to get up, but I was fucking drunk off my ass. I'm like, I can't do it. So what do you want me to do?
Did you do one of those things where you had the limpness and you just started smashing it against the puss to hope that it would just get hard? You just slop the dick against it?
I went to bathroom.
You did that, didn't you? Yes, you did.
No, I didn't do that. No.
You did. I know you did.
I didn't. I'm just saying.
I guarantee you did.
I'm just asking for a friend.
Yeah, I went to the bathroom. Couldn't get hard.
Yeah.
And what do you want me to do? I was like, I can't do it. No.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking can't.
Man.
Oh, this conversation's the best.
But that's the good thing about whiskey, saves you from fucking making mistakes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we call you Soft Savage now? Or Drunk Savage? Because the chat seems like they want to call you Soft Savage.
Oh, fuck. No, call me Drunk.
It's kind of sweet,
It's
though.
only happened once.
Okay. Yeah. Thank God, right?
I gotta say, this is probably the best conversation out of the whole show.
You guys there?
Oh, no!
Hello?
Come on, Drunk!
Oh, fuck.
No, we're here. Stay there.
You did not lose me again, did you?
No, we're here.
Yeah, Drunk.
Come on.
Drunk!
Come on. You there?
Yes,
Yes.
we're here. We can hear you.
Soft Savage, we're here, man.
We can hear you, Drunk.
I can't hear you. I can hear you through the fucking stream. I can't hear you through my phone.
Oh man, I think
Oh,
it's
no.
weird. Man. It's really weird. Well, listen, drunk. Say your last words. Say your last words, and and we gotta go.
No, I don't know. I fucking love you guys.
Aww.
The fucking stream was awesome tonight.
Love you, drunk.
Yeah. Okay, now I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
There he is.
He can hear us.
I was gonna play the
All
music.
you had to do was wait it out, my man.
Why did you just play the music?
Oh yeah.
I thought you were gonna get
The
emotional on
fucking
us.
Incredible Hulk music.
Can you give us a speech? Give us an epic a speech about the community. We want like from the heart. We need a drunk savage speech here. What do you say? Jason?
All right, give me a second.
Okay, ready? I'm gonna play a little Amazing Grace while you do that.
This fucking community means the world to me. Before I came here, you know, I was just numb inside. I don't know, man. I was... Oh, you fucking asshole.
Keep going, drunk. The chat.
The
chat loves this.
MMA-Holes is the greatest fucking thing I've ever found in my life. You know, it's a bunch of people who are like-minded like me. You know, can take a fucking joke in this day and age. Fucking true motherfuckers, I hate you all.
That's right. That was great, drunk. Thank you. That was really nice.
Oh, I wanted you to keep it going and see
Well, I felt he was going limp for a second, so I want to help him out.
Yeah, I could probably go much longer, but I don't
Whiskey
know.
speech?
I'm drunk off my ass.
Yeah. All right.
I'll let you guys go to bed. You know, I love you all.
Love you, drunk. Love you.
Yeah, drunk. Listen, drink a lot of fluids. You know the deal, right? Drink
Yep.
that Gatorade.
Drink plenty of whiskey.
All right, be safe, man. All right?
Yeah. Later, Simon.
All right.
Later, drunk.
That's Drunk Savage.
I feel like we owed that to him, you know, because he hasn't been able to get in. And
I sure do. All right. Well, what a night. What a night tonight, but we must get out of here. It is way past our bedtimes. And Drunk Savage
pee-pee.
has to get
Soft
back to what he
savage.
was doing.
Soft savage, Moss.
And it was a fantastic night. Thank you for joining us tonight. We'll be back on the Monday show. Also, we have a second channel called Not the MMA-Holes. Link in the description for all the other. Actually, that Drunk Savage call is basically, you know, it's not MMA. It was all of a sudden it's off the rails. Not the MMA-Holes.
Good way to end the show, though.
That's where you go. Not the MMA-Holes for more of that stuff. Jesse, any last words?
No, tune in on Monday night for the 10 p.m. stream, the MMA-Holes Hour. And also, don't forget, if you want to win the Tony Ferguson signed glove, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, share this stream on social media, and after this stream, go into the comment section and tell us who your favorite fighter is. If you do all those things, you have a chance to win the Tony Ferguson signed UFC glove. As always, thank you for joining us tonight. We had a tremendous night. So much fun. I honestly can't tell you how excited I was for tonight. And I'm sure Moss, you had a great time, right?
That was all right.
It was fantastic. All right, guys. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-hole.